Perfect. Nice. Oh, oh god, there's a lot of people here. Oh no. There is more people here than expected. Hey, wait a second. Carter Fish, I just saw the subscription with Prime. I don't even know if you're here, my dude. Thank you.
Have you seen the blueprint for that, Joe? You want to see what? Have you seen what they want to turn me into? See, Joe doesn't care about you like I do.
Care.
I would love to see these blueprints that I've already seen, actually, and I think I don't want to.
I said I don't want to patrol these. I'm busy right now.
I don't know what the fuck is happening there, but... Hmm.
It's not that I don't want to. I have to talk to them for hours.
Hello. Hello. It's good, Nitro. Also, oh, I had to talk with Astrid. I don't know if you guys remember, Dallas picked up a guy in Polito. Oh fuck, there's so many phones. Ooh, no wait, no, that's Sonora Freeway, so that's probably those fuckers with, whatchamacallit? But yeah, Dallas had picked up this guy that just forgot to eat in Polito. 'Cause I was fairly certain there was no EMS available. But apparently there was an EMS put in a complaint about Dallas. EMS complained about Dallas. Which is wild, but, you know, understandable. Dallas stealing their job. Who's on duty doing what?
Good one,
Ooh, Paltrow's around. We gotta avoid Paltrow. Time to get on motor. Need anything before she goes out? Is it like her button? Wait, DNA, fingerprint, GSW, or GSR rather. Where's the lock? There we go. Missing anything else? I don't think so. Fingerprint, DNA, getting GSR. This stuff's still good. Hollow site. That's... Alright, I know, it's only 8. Man, does it want to give me the Does he want to give me the kit or? Okay. Yeah, no. Oh, see, I'm not mad about it, but Dallas was a little annoyed in character. Dallas is a little annoyed just because she's like, oh. Just because she's like, well, you guys weren't around or available. So I'm just doing what I can. And also, this guy just forgot to eat, so. To Dallas, it wasn't a big enough a deal to make a complaint about. What's this say? But I 100% understand why they would make a complaint. Also, I need to find out.
Special Lima 2, 1041.
I want to make beer pong
Welcome.
in Cole's house, so I need to find out if I can get those red Solo cups. And little ping pong balls. I mean, it's fine. Technically, they did what they were supposed to do, you know? Where's our motor? Nobody's marked motor. There's the key ring. Where is wintergreen? It's not parked. Okay, where's our fucking wintergreen? I think this one. That's Polito. That's highway.
Dispatch
Wired
Area
or to
64 is
Polito.
41.
Welcome. Is Dallas gonna be a passive aggressive bitch on radio today? Del Piero. There's two at Polito, which makes me think that Polito fucking stole one. There's two at Highway and there's two at Polito. I don't know which one is the Grapeseed motor. Hey, Grapeseed Radio. Oh.
How's it going today? Okay. That bad, huh? Jeez.
It's okay.
Lima 58, 76, layer 6. Lima 2.
Does anyone happen to know where the motorcycle is for Grapeseed?
Yeah.
I think it's in use.
Oh, I didn't see anybody marked motor, so...
Honestly, I grabbed motor and then immediately got into a meeting, so I can bring it to you. I can grab an illusion.
Okay.
I don't want motor stats, just not being used. If you want to use it,
Yeah, I'll take it.
I say that's 76.
Thank you.
Are you good?
Who's around? Got Lorenzo. Arlo.
Lima 223, I have a female and scene and a balloon color salt and 3 people in it.
Dog, I swear to
Paisley
God,
Scott.
neither of these said motor before.
Big Lima 58 is 23.
Rocks around. Peanut G38 is wild. I imagine they're trying to poach Winter.
I'm being an 80 now with that Sultan's northbound exceptionist way. Oh, continuing northbound exceptionist.
She's poached herself.
That was 3 times occupied. Hey, firm.
Hello.
I need one more 77.
Hey, sorry I didn't text after last night.
Found Autopia, taking left into the car park.
I
parking
didn't get to
factory,
bed until
arena.
really late, and I had been like messaging Iridescent about the whole thing.
Yeah, to
'cause
go.
She wanted like 10-minute check-ins. It went fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I was always
Left,
slightly
southbound
worried, you know, in case you
Autopia,
fucking died or
left
something.
No,
but, you know,
northbound
no, I'm
London. Are we
okay.
able to get another 77? Then we can take a channel.
that's good. I'm glad that you're safe, and you know, don't worry about it. I figured you'd be okay.
Yeah.
Northbound Royal.
Got a way of doing it. You on duty?
Yep. Just clocked on. I haven't officially called 41 though.
You on motor?
I'm waiting for it.
You on FDO yet?
Right, southbound.
PFTO.
Oh. So you gotta do a few shadow sessions, huh?
Yep.
Left northbound Jamestown.
Does it have to be with a specific non-solo cadet? Because I can ride along with FDOs.
No, it's just
right, eastbound,
there's
Innocence.
an FTO taking a cadet out. I just have to be like, hello, take me too if you would like.
If you can find someone who wants to take me out as just my ride
Continuing
along,
eastbound.
but technically an
Innocence.
FDO, then you could ride along and get your FDO sign off.
Right,
Mm.
southbound Tower Way. Right, westbound Labor Place.
I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Right,
the only
northbound Oakville.
person I would
There, and
even
one more
want
call for
to
another
right
77 at all.
like,
Going 42 guys.
learn from right now.
Left into
Ah, I feel like I just can't talk sometimes. God damn it.
It's okay.
outbound.
Like I was saying, the only person I see that's an FTO right now that I know for sure that I would want to
Continuing
ride
across the
along
train
with is
tracks going
Bauer.
towards the smeltery.
Squeeze,
So I'm at Breeze.
Go for a squeeze.
Can I go past you?
BCB.
Do,
You don't have to answer that.
okay.
Yeah. They're exiting north.
He definitely gets more shit than he
Northbound.
deserves.
So continue
Hmm?
northbound. They're coming back out.
He
where they
definitely
exited.
gets more shit than he
Coming out the
deserves.
main
Although
drag
I
now,
should tell you
left,
what happened to
southbound.
Toledo last night.
Right.
Oh no, do I want to know?
Labor. Need one more 77 for a pursuit assault. Watch that tank. It blows up
Give me a second.
because it's propane. They're continuing east. They're doing the same trad.
I'm trying to figure out where
Taking
this
a right,
fucking
they're going
60 is.
southbound.
Need a
They're
street
operating
name, Breeze. Come
southbound.
on.
I think this is another squeeze that goes to the railroad tracks. So I'm gonna do a wrap around
Railroad
to take
trains.
it.
Okay.
Never mind. I
So
just
I'm
good at my
I'm
job.
gonna be
you.
generally
Stay
heading
westbound.
somewhere.
Westbound.
So I buddied up with Breeze last night,
Oh, now
Secondary
they're
takes
Mhm.
comms, going back
and
to
he's on a
the
bit of a
This is
war
the-
path
yeah,
at the
we're
moment.
cooked. We're
When
cooked.
isn't he?
Yeah, I'm wrapping around. I don't know
He's
where.
on a
Uh,
big
city
war
west
path
on
at the
El
moment.
Rancho.
Mm.
Left southbound Orchardville, VCB.
So
Southbound Orchardville.
I think he
VCB.
was at a like
Between
he
the
was
southbound
just absolutely
Orchardville,
chilling,
take a
doing some
right,
reporting
go
at some point
westbound
on his
and
own,
then go
and
northbound
then some
Popular,
fuckers in a car
go
like
westbound
approached
and
him
to
and like
Junction
started talking mad shit to him, but they've gone across like various lanes of traffic to do so. So he's been like, all right, cool, we'll call this a traffic stop then. And it turns out the fucking Osiris.
Mhm.
Two males, one female.
So he's doing his job, you know. He's being a good cop, and
26
these
through the,
fuckers
back alleys of the
uh,
industrial area.
are on the phone with someone describing his appearance and shit. And next thing you know, fucking Sergeant Bush from Polito rocks up,
We just sit on a main drag here. They're gonna
Mhm.
and he's like, "What are you
wrap
doing here?" And
around,
he's like, "I'm doing my
probably go
job."
Chum, and then go north on Davis and Strawberry or something like
And
that.
Bush doesn't like the cut of his tone apparently. And then Reese makes the joke saying, well, I'm not a fucking like, I don't want these people to ring their fucking middle management to come and deal with me. Not talking about Bush, but that's clearly who it was in turn to, because Bush has then suspended him on the spot for 12 hours.
Oh.
Yeah. So he took that to high command, and in the meantime, he was like, "Come on, Lorenzo, we're going to Polito." And I was like, "Oh no." And at the time, there was an event on at Polito.
Give it one more
Oh
minute, we'll call UTL.
no.
Copy.
So we rock up to Polito right next to where this fucking party is, under the guise that we're gonna get some food. And Breeze is, he's just casually running all the plates that are at the event.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And he goes, "Uh-oh, Lorenzo, this one's flag stolen. I'll call the FIB tow."
Ain't no fucking way.
Yep. And I
All right, we can call UTL.
fuck me, I missed this UTL. So yeah,
Dispatch from Lima 2.
it got like we blended in really well at first.
For UTL installed,
Mhm.
number 301 the plate if you could flag
And
it
then
for
as
me,
soon as the
please.
tow truck came around and we started standing next to the vehicle, oh boy. The whole fucking party turned on us, Dallas. They all fucking surrounded us. They're all cussing us out. Matt Breeze is getting the most fucking shit. I have never been more quiet in my life.
That explains those. I'm pretty sure it was like 311s that were just straight fuck Matt Breeze.
Oh yeah, do you know what he did in retaliation to that?
Mm.
Those people have warrants for misuse of fucking emergency service lines.
It's misuse of 911. 311 doesn't count.
Yeah, but he called the judge, and the judge said it'd be fine if he did it.
Mm.
Dispatch, Lima
Mm.
95, are there any CID available 10-8? Able to...
Yeah, but luckily we got out of there in one piece somehow.
What's this in regard
Yeah.
I'll call you.
Yeah, incredible.
That's
Really
copy.
tense.
Need a 77 channel 2, please. Our car's out. They're chasing.
Lima 2, Lima 2.
So yeah, that was my night. And then it was chase after chase, and then you were calling, and the phone was stuck in my hand, and I was really
Oh.
fucking struggling.
Oh, sorry about that.
It's not your fault. You were doing it for the right reasons.
Yeah.
Glad you did call. But I did eventually get the opportunity to trick.
Mhm.
So what are your plans tonight then?
Probably just gonna roll around on duty, you know.
Well, I'll see you around out there.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if you get to the FTO.
All right.
All right, have fun.
Yep, you too.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Oh yeah, I meant to ask. Damn it. I hate this gate. Is last call open? Yes, it is. You know what? Actually, I will park this in there just so it's got a little bit more protection. Watch this. Where is this loser? Wait, is he not? Oh. Okay, I don't know if they're actually. Where is he? There's Bauer. This guy's all the way down to the fucking city already? I wanted to change Dallas's patches anyways. Who dis? Actually, oh, Blip Watch, who is this? Oh, it's Meyer. Wait, it's Alice! Hello. Welcome back. How you doing?
Better if I wasn't getting sued for $97,000.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let's see here. $97,500.
Oh my god. There's no way they get that.
It's like 5 days past limitation.
Oh,
And I
well.
wasn't even on the same floor when she got shot, so I don't know why I'm getting roped into this.
Oh, well. Yeah, no, they're fucked.
I don't know.
Are you okay?
Oh, I don't feel good.
Oh. Post vacation, like cold or something?
I don't know. I woke up yesterday. I'm like, I don't feel too good.
Oh.
So I just slept all day yesterday. You like beef jerky?
Yeah, beef jerky's good.
You want beef jerky and apple water?
Sure. Thank you.
I'm trying to figure out why there's a bone back here.
Oh. God damn.
Why is there a bone and a battle axe in the supervisor vehicle?
What the frick?
A bong and a battle axe?
I'm gonna put it back.
10-9. Being a fucker.
Did you say there was a bong and a battle axe in a supervisor car?
I think you're on the wrong channel.
My bad.
Yeah, there's a bone and a battle axe in the supervisor car. I don't know why. Why can't you use the bone to beat someone instead of a
Radio
baton?
check.
That would be kind of metal.
Dispatch, show channel 2, UTL.
Why do you say it like that?
got so much shit I gotta catch up on.
Yeah.
Or first, I'm gonna go eat spaghetti in the break room.
Nice.
Apparently, Dr. Oliver Vonda died.
What?
Emergency contact notification. Emergency contact notification. You have been designated as emergency contact for Oliver Vonda. Unfortunately,
Do
he
we have
has
any
passed
motor
away.
units available?
If you would like to say your final goodbyes, please make your way to Eclipse Medical as soon as possible. And this
I
was
can
yesterday.
be.
You're asking for motor.
I got a guy
Yeah,
not wearing a helmet on
God
Gentry
damn it.
Lane, and he's
I was
flooded
gonna
60.
get.
I don't have him for the 60, but I have him for the helmet.
I'm really getting pissed off that I just.
I'll get on a
Oh, I
motorcycle.
just feel like I can't talk sometimes.
I don't think there's.
I'm just like
yeah, he's already
stopping in the
gone.
middle of
We're
my
at an 80.
sentences, and I can't stop myself from stopping myself. You know.
1080 northbound
I
Gentry,
know, just
left
so
westbound
angry you
Idiot.
pull
The
your
red in
phone
color.
out and you
It's not a
just stop
Sanchez.
talking.
It's
Or I
another
check
form of
dispatch,
dirt
and I'm
bike.
just
It's not a
I get
Sanchez.
pissed off looking at
Westbound-
dispatch.
I
Nice
don't know.
dispatch.
Westbound Cox Way.
Hmm.
It's just racing red color. Really easy to see. One occupant, one male, baby blue jeans, and ripped to shit, gray sweatshirt, and he's wearing a Yeti mask with the hoodie up.
Copy. That bike came back to Glen Armstrong earlier. Be careful, he does shoot cops if that is him.
Oh, copy that.
Skip.
I don't see a plate on it, so I can't
Okay,
necessarily
well,
get the read on it.
let me
but,
just
let's
change
southbound,
that
right,
really
westbound,
quick.
then
I'm
right,
not gonna
westbound,
get
and
shot
this
today.
guy's
Right,
a
I'm not
scumbag,
looking to
holy
get
shit.
shot either.
He's
What was
doing
that?
a wall jump right now on me, potentially out the picture perfect. I don't know
Wall
what this guy's
jump.
doing. VCB. Oh, there's
Order one en
northbound.
route.
Who's that coming
Copy
in?
that. Yeah, I'm VCB.
He's like clear this and this bald ass.
Last
head.
seen westbound cocking and his drive. Didn't send it south.
Alright, well, I'm
Going
gonna go
northbound
eat
Mad Way.
spaghetti.
Alrighty, enjoy.
No
I
problem
regained
at all.
visual northbound Mad Way,
Mm.
VCB.
Hello.
Hello.
You just hop in my car, are you?
Yeah.
You're an FDO. This is unlicensed.
We're literally going down the
I
street.
need to tell a sergeant.
I could have walked there.
I'm gonna tell a sergeant.
All right, I'll walk.
No, get in.
Mm-hmm.
I just sense a human though, God.
What the?
Regained east side, northbound North Sheldon,
Don't
VCB.
don't run this person over.
Why I beeped?
Also, you're parked
Still
in front
maintain
of
northbound
Cole's
and
house,
eastbound,
not the.
Milton.
Oh God, I bet
Yeah,
Cole
it's fine.
fucking loves
Hit the hills
this.
on me. This guy's
Cole likes
to
me.
work.
No, I
Northbound,
just mean
Mount
like
Mount Vinewood.
the cafe being right next to his house in general.
I regained still northbound. I can't confirm if this.
I've actually done a little bit more
Yeah,
work on
see
his
if it's, like,
house.
Going the direction I last saw him, so I'm assuming so.
Wanna show me?
Sure.
Continuing eastbound.
It's not
Mount
too
Vinewood.
much.
Hey, officer, can you look at my profile picture? Am I wearing this outfit in my MDW
Northbound,
picture?
Cudo
What's your name?
Grande.
Broad, long. Don't have a warrant, hopefully. Otherwise, it's awkward.
Northbound.
Don't think I do.
Got the bike blacked out.
4 active warrants?
Can't even track him here.
I'm kidding.
I regained still
Gonna
northbound,
say.
then Cudo
You do in your
Grande,
mugshot,
holding right.
yes.
Fuck.
Oh, okay. Let me see if I can guess what you're wearing.
I'm
You are
hanging.
either
I'm
wearing
hanging.
a
I'm hanging.
white T-shirt or a black button-up
Just
that's a
about struck
3/4
truck.
inch
He's still
showing
mobile,
your
still
arms.
continuing northbound, San Cudo Grande. I'm catching up on him. We'll put you
This
around
isn't a button-up,
68,
this
right?
is a
Eastbound
flannel.
68.
I mean, does it button up?
68. I just terrified
Yeah,
him.
but
because I
I'm
put my
not
tires
wearing
back
it
on.
buttoned
That's
up,
funny.
and I
Eastbound
hate the fact
68.
that she called that. That is not what I always wear.
Holy
Eastbound
shit.
68.
Very
Fucking
mysterious. I'm glad I
Very
didn't have any more
mysterious.
warrants, though. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
If I had another warrant pushed on me on the 44th out of 45th day of statute of limitations within 1 week, I would have lost my mind.
Oh.
Eastbound off-road.
Oh, damn.
He's doing donuts around me.
Yeah. How's it going, guys? You guys doing good?
That's with,
Yeah, not
Fairfield
bad, how are you?
Yeah,
68.
not bad.
Oh, you know,
Oh, now
I've
he's
been
really
awake a
committing
couple
off-road.
days,
We're going through the
chilling.
hills eastbound.
What's your guys' name?
Eastbound,
I'm
Fairfield
Dallas
68,
Moore.
going right southbound
Lorenzo
now.
Avocado?
Hey.
Continuing southbound.
You're what?
Right, westbound.
Lorenzo Avocado.
The mound.
He's so quiet.
Like avocado?
Southbound.
Avocado.
Continuing southbound, left eastbound, right
Um,
southbound.
is that like
still
a-
off-road.
What does that mean?
VCB.
You know what the fuck it means, the
Cliff,
surname.
I'm not gonna follow him.
Uh,
Southbound.
So it's not avocado.
Eastbound and then
Oh, it's
left
avocado.
shallow.
Is an avocado a
Right
fruit?
to 68 now, left northbound.
I think
That's got nothing
so.
to do with me.
Northbound.
I think
Well, it
it
kind
is,
of does.
right?
You're avocado adjacent, man.
You just jumped over a little bunker spot. So
You are also wearing green.
on 68.
Right.
Oh, he continues
I'm just
back
saying.
out of his gas station. He's continuing westbound.
You're very observant.
Thank you. You guys hate Eddie Bean as well?
Doing loops around the gas station
Eddie
right on
Bean?
68,
Yeah, he sucks,
continuing
right?
northbound off-road,
I don't think I really know him.
towards Joshua Road,
That's good.
left northbound Joshua
You're doing
Road,
yourself a favor.
Oh, okay.
northbound Joshua
He's the
Road,
worst.
Oh.
right eastbound.
Yeah.
Off-road,
You guys buying this
northbound,
house?
parallel with Joshua.
No, no, my friend owns this place and I'm helping him decorate.
Control my vehicle. He's still
Oh, I'm
continuing
so
northbound.
sorry.
Why?
Don't fall into the decorator trap.
What?
Oh,
Why?
yeah, send 'em all. This guy's a
What does that
big
You'll
mean?
never be able to get out.
railroad tracks.
What? No, I have a key to this place. I can leave.
Oh, look, I've
I have
seen
one
many
motor
great
unit, I have
people
one motor unit on it right now.
start decorating and then they were never seen again.
Ooh.
Because all they do is decorate.
Oh no, I do more than just decorate.
Northbound towards Stab
Now, this very moment.
CB. Oh, left, westbound
Give it a
off-road.
month.
You might
You'll
wanna
never
right
be
back to
leaving
railroad
people's
tracks.
houses because you're making good money, but you're also just sitting in a house decorating all day, and then you're going to start to become depressed, and you're going to start questioning your life, and you're not going to know what to do with yourself, and then
Railroad track.
alone and sad.
Oh.
Road towards the river.
Yeah, trust me, I know. My brother Sean,
Into the river.
he's just like that.
Oh.
The bike
Also,
in the river.
Sean, I'm trying to hook him up with Jeff.
Jeff?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Back east west now.
Mhm.
He's pulling. He's pulling.
I need you guys to, if you see Jeff, you know, just be like, wow, Sean's so cool and hot, you know?
Okay, will do.
They have to fuck.
They have to.
78 channel 1.
Well, it's my goal.
Oh shit, we gotta go. Sorry.
Disregard suspect down.
Oh no,
Code
he's. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay.
We're gonna need 52.
Wingman for Sean with Jeff Jefferson.
Okay.
Please. He needs dick.
Oh.
Sean, not Jeff.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Sean is a single dad.
Oh. Yeah. I think
Mhm.
that's Jeff's type.
Exactly. They're made for each other. They're both powerful men.
Uh huh.
Sean's a single dad. What else do they need?
Emotional compatibility.
Preferably
What?
doubled up to take his car.
What?
What?
Like, I mean, they need to like actually like each other, right?
Got a GSW to the chest.
Not to fuck.
Through and through. He's not bleeding.
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Well, good seeing you guys. I'll see you later.
Okay. Bye bye.
Don't forget.
Okay.
Sean, Jeff.
Oh.
Please.
Oh. Okay.
Please.
I've already forgotten.
So not much has changed, honestly.
You put the bathroom walls in, though. That's good.
Yes, yes. I've redone the bathroom a little bit. I've done a little rearranging. And I've got the tiles going up. I think I'm gonna have the floor be the same tile.
I don't know. The black on white's good. If you do too much
It
black,
is-
it kind of encloses
It
the
is
room.
good, that's true. But I moved a few things around because the plumbing isn't like, you know, fully set up yet. So I can just change things up. And then I added this ping pong table because I've seen in the pictures there's like you put cups and you try to put the ball in the cups.
Are you talking about beer pong?
Sure.
Yeah, it's like a party game.
Yeah, I figured that would be cool. And this could also be like a table for people to sit at.
No,
Yeah.
It's good. There's a lot of fun in this.
Yep. I
Even a
haven't.
little traffic light.
Yeah, I thought that was fun. Because it's like cops, stoplights, you know.
What's going on in this kitchen area? Or is it a bar?
It's kitchen/bar. Not much. I've got a little fridge back there. I've got the taps, a stove and a sink, which some people have really nice kitchens, and I need to ask them how the fuck they do that. I also need to figure out how hinges work. Because I've tried putting
Like a
up
door hinge?
Yeah, I've tried putting up a door here or multiple doors here, and I can't get the hinges to work.
How'd you do it on that one?
I didn't. Cole did that.
Oh.
So I guess I could ask him. In a beer pong in the bunker.
Yeah, that's probably where I'd start.
Yeah. But yeah, no other. I mean, I haven't really done too much else.
God, I'm jealous of this fucking house.
Yeah?
The house.
You want a house?
I want a house.
Two left in Sandy.
Yep, I ain't got the money for that. Although tomorrow is payday, and I'm gonna hope to bring in at least 10K.
Hey, same. Though I don't think I will because I didn't work as much this week.
You slacking? Well, since I
Yeah,
got
a little
solo,
bit.
I thought, fuck it, this week I'm sending it.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing today?
Not too bad. How are you?
I'm doing quite alright. What can I get you?
Yeah, that was like approximately like 15 minutes after I closed it.
Oh, really? He just very quickly overruled it? Alright, that's cool.
You ordering or?
Yeah, sorry. I was just looking, wondering if I wanted something sweet or something savory.
You busy? Can you know, take this 5K that I'm gonna give for the appeal? And it's like, don't worry, I've been reading this the entire
Could I
time.
get
It's a valid
the
appeal.
French
I would
toast
just
dunks
have to give you
and a coffee with cream, please?
Give me about 15 minutes and something will be up for you.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Sure thing.
And I'll take the same, but without cream on my coffee, please.
Okay, mayonnaise. Dallas's head.
Are
It's
you guys
fine.
with the Sandy PD?
I am.
He is.
Okay, then your food has been paid for.
No, just the one I hopped on for you. We're trying to get.
What is your state ID?
Wait for Humphrey.
15851.
Technically, I'm on that.
The same thing you asked for?
And then
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so make sure.
I helped.
Coffee with cream?
Nathan
For me, yes. For
settle
him,
in a
no.
civil one. That's it. Just the way I like it.
Yeah, you have a case against Frankie.
Oh yeah? So does Nikki now.
Yeah, so.
Victor FC99 from.
Wish Franklin hadn't taken that one.
Nelly, I logged
Oh, okay.
Did you see my funny little silver? Look up the small things for the hell of
Yeah, let's go sit
I did
down.
a really funny emotion this week.
Officers,
Yes.
Yeah.
I just texted 311, but no one came. To
What's up?
hand over some stuff.
Sure. Okay, and is this yours?
Thank you, I'll grab it.
The one will be marked with cream.
Okay.
You see the C on the top of the cup.
I also wanted to see if I can voluntarily hand over my weapons license.
Sure, if you'd like.
Thank you so much.
Lorenzo.
Mhm.
Do you have space to, they would like to turn over their weapons license? And I just don't have, I can't carry anything else right now.
Yeah, I can carry. Why are you surrendering your weapons license?
Just I don't want to. I don't want to be holding on to those things.
I think you might need a cop driver. It might just be me.
Dallas's head is fine. It's fine. It's not. But it is, you know? It's not injured, but...
So you're taking this because you don't want to harm people.
Yeah, and I just don't want to be holding on to those things.
Would you like your license removed from your profile as well?
Yes.
Alright.
You know, you don't necessarily have to own a gun or a weapon to have a weapons license. Like, you can just have it in case it was ever, you know.
It's also the principle.
What's
you
your
a pacifist?
Yes.
What's your state ID?
19315.
Okay, so I can't remove your weapons license. I can suspend it. So
Whichever works.
if you'd like, I can suspend it and just put a note that you've requested that it be suspended.
That works.
All right. Pretty sure I can
That
do
works.
that. Alrighty. I'll add a
Make
note to your profile.
saying that it was voluntarily.
Yeah, so
handed over.
if you want it back at any time, you can reach out to us and we can get it unsuspended.
I would appreciate it.
Of course.
No problem.
Thank you, officers.
Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome.
I want to sit at the booth.
You not got room for this coffee, have you?
No, I don't.
You
Just
gonna
put it
do?
on the table. Just put it
So
on
you
the
can watch it go
table.
cold?
No. Just set some things down on the table.
It's on the table. You can at least look at me when we talk, Jesus.
What if I don't want to?
No, don't then.
Here we go. I can't access the table. I can't access the table.
Hey, Sierra, whoever's got custody of Breeze, not custody of Breeze, whoever's taking care of Breeze, his car's gonna be posted up at USSD.
Oh no, did Breeze get shot?
Yeah, that was a 78, did you not hear it?
I did. I didn't realize that was a Breeze thing. Oh,
It's an incredible core strength you got there, Jesus.
Man, I just,
Impressive, actually. If I should throw money at you.
I think I'm a little stuck.
Oh no.
Ow.
Well, sorry to demean you in public.
What? Ah. Thank you.
When you're falling.
Okay. Third time's the charm, right? There we go.
It's kind of, I'm just thinking about the approach of this kind of thing. Like, these booths are actually quite tight.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna fit my legs under here. I'm probably just gonna man spread into the aisle. There we go.
So how have you been?
Yeah, good since I got sold, to be honest with you.
Nice.
And what about yourself?
Okay.
I don't believe that for a second.
Better than the other night?
Yeah, 'cause it's the same car. It's not like
What happened the other night?
no.
Something I can't talk about in public.
Then why did you take us to a public place?
I don't know. I didn't think about it. I just wanted coffee.
I mean, we can go talk at the station, but not necessarily not public either.
Hmm. All right, well, let's talk about you then.
What do you want to know about me?
I heard you and Rixby made up.
Yeah, we kind of did, yeah. Went back on what I said real quick. She met. So she's texting me one night. Bearing in mind, we made up anyway, so we were texting in general.
Mhm.
Like just being cordial and friendly. And I told her this, so it's not exactly a bad thing that I repeated, but I had a moment of weakness. Texted one night and she's talking all sorts of shit, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm just in the truck and stuff. She's like, oh yeah, I'm like tossing and turning in the fucking bunkhouse, and I was like, well, that sucks. And she's like, come cuddle.
Nelly, was that you who rented a car and the plates were gone?
And I was like, well, to be honest with you, I didn't reply for about fucking 5-10 minutes.
Not even that point.
I just kind of sat staring at the phone. I mean, I was like, you know, well, I was fucking lonely.
Maybe.
So I said, strictly platonic, as friends, you can come to the truck and cuddle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I later spoke with my therapist, and she said friends don't cuddle.
What? No, friends can cuddle. What the heck?
I thought friends could cuddle too, but no, she said there's no such thing as platonic cuddling.
What? Actually, never mind.
You've been platonically cuddling.
That was a little while ago. It's fine. It's nothing to worry about.
I mean, I'm not worried about anything. You can tell.
Put me in. I'll at least hack at it.
I would like to plead the fifth.
Don't get me wrong, I ain't gonna touch it, but 20 seconds.
So outside of PD,
Damn right.
I have the right to remain silent.
anything you can say will be used against you.
Yes, it will. That is why I will remain silent.
Look for an attorney. So yeah, then after that, I was like, well, I kept it, you know, strictly, like, you know, that was platonic. We're friends. That was nice. Thank you for that. Because I was lonely. And I sleep in a fucking truck in the fucking parking garage next to LSSD.
Wait, dispatch, can you fact check me though? My bad.
She does have a warrant.
Although I have converted the back of that seat to be a bed, and it's very nice.
You're welcome.
And then she messaged me, like, just text me, like, oh,
You said it was the orange
are you
buffalo?
free later? Like, it'd be cool to hang out and talk. Like, she essentially insinuated she really wants to talk to me. I was like, okay, what's this about? So she fucking, I can't remember if I drove or she did, but she takes me to, she takes me to where she took Rooster on a date of all fucking things, actually. On their most recent date, though.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Amen.
So then we're like doing a little bit of talking, and I was like, so why did you bring me here? What do you want? Not like that, obviously. I was a lot nicer. And she kind of opened up and said, you know, she realized that she majorly fucked up, and that she's essentially kind of opened up about her feelings, but being really vague about it. And then she drops the line of, I'm realizing what I want is what I can no longer have.
My car's probably in the middle of the intersection. These fucking locals hit my car.
And I'm not an idiot, so
Let's just ram it against them.
I just say, are you referring to us?
Oh.
God, is that the Hannah girl that has a warrant too? Going to the strap.
And I was like,
Especially with 1080, orange, color buffalo,
I see.
strawberry. There's a black stratum with that Hannah Mahmood girl going to it. I think she has a warrant too.
oh, one of your top 10s in the area.
Right, westbound Innocent.
I'm en route.
Not on a motorcycle, so not my problem.
Are you seeing those like a little radar ping on the GPS?
Fucking destroyed my fender.
Where?
North of the DMV. Oh, it stopped.
I gotta stop by.
North of the DMV.
I don't see anything like that now.
Okay, copy that. Could we get a just 177
Specialist, I don't know.
Diamond State warrant?
You know, I've been sat there thinking this entire time, and admittedly,
Right, northbound.
I definitely fucked up when I invited her to come cuddle, because
10-9 KC?
it just kind of reopened all the fucking feelings that I've been managing to suppress and push down that entire time. and just kind of move and get on with my life.
Dispatch, can we get a channel for the Orange Buffalo pursuit, and then they can take.
And then yeah, I kind of realized like,
Thank you, channel
shit,
2.
maybe she's got her shit together.
I'm currently on motor 3, so additional news would be nice. Anyway, currently westbound Olympic Freeway.
I imagine she put it a lot more bluntly.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, not the most articulate.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Pretty sure Rigsby was like, yeah, we're fucking.
So then I was like, I mean, it was a really fucking bad case of like, I'm sat there with my, your head saying one thing, your heart saying the other. And it sounds cliche as fuck, but like my head was like, we said we weren't gonna do this. We said we weren't gonna do this, and my heart was like, maybe it's different. Maybe she'll learn a lesson. She seemed to be taught up. She's like saying she's not seeing Maddox anymore. She wants something more than that. And that what she wanted was in front of her the whole time, and now she can't have it, so on and so forth. Maybe she was just fucking sweet talking me. I don't know.
Passing the gas station, continuing northbound, 2 active warrant, left westbound.
So I told her, right, fuck it, like, we can start seeing more of each other, but we're taking it slow.
Mm-hmm.
And then solo that happened. And then I passed my solo eval.
Can we get a channel for
Mm-hmm.
for whenever channel? Hey, fam.
And then, yeah. We had sex. But taking it slow didn't really work there.
Yeah.
But you know, we've been talking more and seeing a little bit more of each other and stuff like that, so it's been nice, I guess. And it seems that she's turned a leaf. But I mean, I wouldn't fucking know, like, realistically. I'm just kind of placing my trust in her again.
I can't not laugh at these two. Oh, fuck.
She told me that she doesn't really see a relationship with Rooster. Like, she likes him. Like, she thinks he's really cool and she really does like him. But she's also aware of the burden of trying to educate him on the whole dating thing. And I don't think she wants to do that anymore. And I was like, well, that makes sense. I fucking want to neither.
Ooh.
And the entire Maddox thing, she's like, I think she got freaked out by the entire disattachment or complete lack of like emotional response to it. And I very put it clearly out there. I was like, you understand that this makes me just feel like the option as a reserve, like, oh, you tried all these things and it turns out you actually don't like them and you want to go back to what you do want. Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, I was pretty open and plain with her. Yeah, that's been me. And other than that, I've been patrolling. I've been doing some fucking real hours.
Nice.
So we're gonna see how that goes. And well, Cletus wasn't too happy.
What?
Well, to be fair, I didn't tell Cletus. Rigsby encountered Cletus before I did. And you know the whole, she's very blunt and not very articulate.
Yeah, yeah.
The way Cletus finds out is her going, "Oh, we fucked."
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I imagine you found out very similar.
Yep.
Uh-huh. This came after the conversation, by the way. Like, the day before, we were talking about it, and I was like, oh, well, last time, when everyone knew, like, it kind of fucking blew up in our face, because everyone was talking about it, and that probably added more drama. And she was like, yeah, you're right. Let's tell no one. And I was like, yeah, cool. Sweet. I can do that. Next day, she texted me, I told Dallas. Cool. That ended quickly. Next thing I know, I told Cletus. Oh, okay. Cool.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think I really count, because who am I going to tell? I
You are
haven't
Stonewall,
actually.
to be fair. Yeah,
I,
you're
ha-
pretty
I
good
haven't.
keeping secrets.
Yeah, I haven't told anybody.
Well, everyone knows now, so fuck it.
Yeah, talking to Cletus was a decision.
Yeah, well, he fucking called me up. He was. He texted me. What did he text me? All in caps, by the way. Fuck the Rigsby? Question mark. Again? Question mark. God, you are weak.
Got
And
your ass.
I put she's changed. It's different this time. And he put fucking moron. So I
Hi,
called him, and he
Timmy.
just fucking chewed me out for about 15 minutes.
He's super ooper duper.
Said I'm not allowed in
best
his office again, and he don't want to talk to me. But we've been talking. It's fine.
Yeah.
You want some fucking tea?
Yes.
Traffic clear.
10-2.
Okay.
So
I'm
basically-
requesting 177 for standby and a
Can you
pursuit.
hear
We
me?
believe we might
Well,
have an
that's
interference
fucking
vehicle
gone.
still on channel 2.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, Cletus has shaved his fucking head and his mustache off. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on, Cletus? You got a midlife crisis down here? And he goes, oh, no, 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 no. My girlfriend kissed my boss.
Every traffic pick off move and throw it in
Rio kissed Joe.
Oh. Wait a second. Oh my god. I was blip watching to find you earlier, and I saw Rio and Joe's blips next to each other.
No, no, no. This has been cleared up, so I think it's okay now. So Cletus naturally texts Joe a very angry message.
Yeah.
And Joe replies saying, you know, we were riding along, and she told me she was going for a hug, and then she kissed me. It was not, like, consented. I am very happy in my committed relationship. I did not want to kiss her, like, all in caps. Yeah, it's drama. Real drama. Apparently they made up now. But that's my tea for you.
Oh.
That's way spicier than for my fucking tea.
That is, yeah. You had to put in another complaint about her?
Oh, God, what now?
The same thing.
Still doing it?
She's still doing it, yes. And I told them I'm going to complain about it every fucking time. I will put in an official complaint.
How's that going?
Well, Bauer sounded pissed, so something might actually happen this time.
Shit. Well. Well, well, well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, drama all around. So I actually think Cletus was mostly upset about that, but took it out on me.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyway, should we go somewhere so we can talk about your shit?
Sure. Can you grab the stuff on the table?
Why do you have this?
Alice gave it to me.
So where the fuck am I putting this fucking weapons license?
We can put it in a locker, I guess.
I just gotta keep a random person's fucking weapon license in my locker?
No, an evidence locker, ding dong.
Someone's delivering suspicious packages around here, Dallas.
I locked his door, right? Okay, good.
My key fob never fucking works. Thank you. I mean, do I gotta attach it to a case to put it in an evidence locker or what?
Yeah.
You wanna make a report?
Yeah, I'll make a little report.
Jesus, my car had not stopped.
That's fine.
Fucking psychopath.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
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 You got space now, or?
No.
Could you get some?
Get some what? Okay, you get what the fuck?
Shine it
Come
out on my
on,
head. It makes it
Benny.
feel warm.
What
Put
the
a
heck is
flashlight close
happening
to my
here?
head. It makes it feel warm.
Oh, that's nice.
We're not the LSPD. We can't force people to shave their heads.
I need a beanie. I need to go.
Look at the ceiling. That's Cletus.
Oh
Look.
my God!
Look
I'm
at the ceiling.
reflecting.
Alright, I'll do it if you do it, Rio.
Ooh.
I'm reflecting.
Exactly. Tough.
Are you getting short?
Yeah, very tough. I know.
I want to take that bet. Rio doubles down.
When you're ready.
Lorenzo, my head is so cold.
Brock, what?
Why did you,
what?
Brock? Why did you shave your head?
What? Who's a grapeseed pisser?
I told Joe that he changes his hairstyle every day.
The grapeseed
and then he
pisser is
went
Hannah
in
Mahmood.
And
Watch
he
out.
shaved his
Watch
head.
out. Watch out.
Hey,
She's back? Yeah.
She stabbed the cap the other day.
is he going to
Wait,
get a
what the
revolver? He's going to get a gun. A big one. Very big one.
I'm gonna stab her. That was a joke.
Oh,
Or
you should.
you.
My
That was
poor
good.
little head.
It's a little stabbing, you know. It's a little stabbing.
You should
man.
you
Your head
should
cold?
warm it up by creating friction by just like rubbing your hands all over it
gotta-
real quick.
Yeah, you gotta like rub his head. We should all
Nah.
like.
It's
So why
so
did you?
cold.
So why did you shave your head?
Because I made a comment that Joe changes his hair every day, and then he went in the locker room mad and shaved his hair off, and then
Yeah, he
Harold
said, "I'll show
I
you
should go in
change."
there. Yeah,
Oh.
Harold said I did this.
So did you feel like morally obligated to shave your hair?
Right? Yeah, I kind of did. Harold said I
man.
did that.
Now you're
Solidarity.
cold.
I mean,
Actual cold.
there's a real spree of it going on. You seen Cletus shaved all his hair off?
Oh my gosh!
Really?
Yeah, he's
You
going
wanna-
for it right now.
You want to shave your head?
That's central, so that's 9:32 PS2.
Hello.
Hello.
What
How
report
you
is it?
doing?
Hello.
Sub dudes. Okay.
Oh shoot! I didn't want to close that report.
What report is it?
It's fine. I can open it back up.
I don't remember when you called it.
No. I haven't made one for this yet.
All right.
I'm closing reports so that I can actually see what's on these fucking
Oh
tabs.
my God, is that all your tabs?
I have so many tabs open.
That's disgusting. Close those tabs.
I closed as many as I could.
Close them all right now.
No.
Fresh start.
Absolutely
Fresh slate.
not. No.
They're important. You'll remember them.
What? No.
Wait, did she give you weapons?
Yeah, she gave me her firearm and a knife.
Fucking hell, I only got the license.
I know, I didn't have space for it. Couldn't carry anything else.
Why do you have this venison jerky and Fuji apple spring water?
Because Alice gave them to me.
I have a feeling this is an expired weapon. She didn't want to get rid of it herself. You know what it is.
I mean, the gun did look broke.
Right, I gotta be with the bathroom anyway. I'll meet you upstairs.
Okay. One, 3, 1, 5. Any herb today? Probably not.
And then she just slips. And I kind of like, oh,
He said hi.
Yeah, maybe.
What the hell? He didn't lock the door.
These
He's
doors
fired.
are awkward. They're a problem because there's 2 locks on the doors.
Yeah.
Yeah. How's the dispatch thing going?
I feel like I'm doing pretty well.
Are you ready to talk on the radio yet?
I have been talking on the radio.
Well, aren't you a 1? You're a 1er, aren't you?
Yeah.
Ones
been
can talk
easier
on the
than
radio.
cards.
Are you
Yeah.
ready to do the whole thing, the whole shebang?
I feel like I am doing the whole shebang.
But you're not supposed to as a 1er.
I feel like I already am.
It'd be
Oh.
like that. It'd be like that.
I mean, I'm already doing 311, 911s and stuff. And
Okay.
then technically, I'm
Who's
supposed to
this?
have an FTO's permission to talk on the radio, but everything happens all at once, and then I take too long to type things out. So,
You have my permission to talk on radio.
thank you.
I was just gonna give permission too.
Nice.
See, now I have permission. Yeah, I've been doing it. I've been on duty for like 8 hours.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes
Oh
with
my
dispatch.
god, you shaved your head too.
Oh,
In
okay.
solidarity.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Joe.
10-4.
Joe, Lorenzo shaved his head too.
Get out, get out, get out while you can. Don't save your hair, sir.
Is it 48? I don't see 48.
You're next.
Sandy one bald.
You're next. Get in here. Where'd he go?
He ran for his life.
Who is it? Oh, it's Parker.
Fucker.
I am not shaving my
Fucker.
Rio, this is quite the look for you. This is like bold.
Do
this
I
is
look
a
badass?
bold,
I like
it.
It's a
It's
bold
kind of
look.
growing on me.
It's a bold look. It's very Rio. It fits
Do I
you.
look baller? I look like the streets fear me?
Oh my gosh, Oakley would do it.
Oh, you're gonna love
Oakley
this.
Oakley would do it. You can convince Oakley.
Is
Oakley would do
Dallas going bald?
Give your
Absolutely
head.
not. Dallas's hairline, have you seen that shit?
Yeah.
I think I got it.
it. This is great. How's things going, Dallas?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Hey, fam.
Oh, I have a question.
I have an answer.
Somebody didn't want their weapons license anymore, so they handed over their old firearm and knife and their physical copy. Am I allowed, because I don't see an option to remove it from their profile, am I allowed to suspend it with a note that they voluntarily wanted it like suspended?
Nope. I tell them to go to a judge.
Oh, they have to go to a judge. Okay.
I wouldn't touch that. Yeah,
Okay.
I would go to a judge.
Report up.
Okay. Glad I didn't do that then.
Yeah, that's one of those things that I feel like they could pull you into a trap on.
Okay.
I don't know. I wouldn't want to touch that and just be like, hey, thanks for turning your stuff in. Why don't you call a judge and get this taken care of? Or I
Okay.
mean, hell, you could.
Yeah, yeah, I'll probably call a judge. Do we have any around?
10-2.
Channel 3 requesting an additional 77 for
Nope.
handle maybe with 2 times warrants.
What's she driving?
Black Stratum.
A black stratum. We need
Ah.
another cage unit. Motor 3's gotta be breaking off of it.
I'm also motor, so.
Genesis 99.
Oh yeah, she called earlier. I put a 1043 about it.
8. I'll take the 311.
An officer apparently pushed her off the road into a river or something.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Hi, Ivy. This is Brock Bauer with the Sheriff's Department. How are you? All right. What's going on?
Sounds so sad.
Throat made a funny noise.
Okay. I know it's probably really tough to answer, but do you recall what the decal work was on the side? Was it a LSPD? Was it a county person? Okay, and it was just a white and black car. It wasn't gray. Okay.
Hi.
Let's
Answer a good idea.
here. Okay. Would you mind? I'm gonna send you a text message. Would you mind just sending me a digital copy of exactly what you just said, so that way I can toss it in a departmental report? I like having physical copies of what people say versus me paraphrasing for them. I want your words to be represented in your way versus the Brock way, you know. Okay, I'm gonna send you a text if you don't mind just typing me a quick message on it. I'll look into it and then try my best to follow up. If I'm gonna be honest, like if I hit a roadblock and I can't make any progress on looking into it, I'll still try to follow up. But I don't want you to feel like things are going to go into the circular file, you know? Yeah, all good. That's what my job is. So, I'll send you a text. Give me a quick message back, and we'll look into it for you. Yep. Bye. Hello, bald head.
Hello, fellow bald head.
How's things going?
A lot drafty, you know, I tell you.
It's very cold without my hat on. Like, very cold. I don't like it.
The AC
Yeah.
blasted in here.
I do not like it.
Are you?
Am I?
First of all, you're not even gonna ask for consent? Oh my god. A finger on my nose.
She was touching your head. I saw it. Who was I just? Oh, that's what I was doing. Oh, God.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Come on.
Looks like Ice Spice. Did she shave her head? With that one? I don't know the fucking rappers these days.
I have no idea.
Who? Harriet? Harriet didn't shave her head.
No.
Rio did. Yeah, Rio did.
Hey, it shows like it was the who's the chick rapper with short hair? Is it Ice Spice?
I think so.
Glenn Armstrong Jr. the third, which it would just be Glenn Armstrong the third then. Not even Junior. Glenn Armstrong the third. Went up to Bolingbrook for 3,913 months. Holy shit.
Jesus. How long is that?
Lucky you didn't hear me say that.
I didn't hear nothing. That's a long ass time. Holy cow.
Yeah, you didn't hear me say that.
I am deaf.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh.
Brock,
Yes, ma'am.
if I have a complaint from the public, who do I take that to?
Me.
Okay.
Hi, bro.
What's going on? We need to talk over there.
Maybe?
Let's talk over there. Come on.
Do you have that 47 handle?
What you got?
Okay. So apparently, Stacy Ricky approached me yesterday after a bench trial and wanted to make an official complaint about PD going around tow workers and towing vehicles and impounding them themselves.
Okay. Did they have specific instances to cite on this?
He didn't give me any specifics. He mentioned the other day
Could you
they
let Mercy
were
know she's not on any
available
channel,
and
please?
in the directory, and they saw in the logs where PD had impounded vehicles themselves.
Who's this person?
Stacy Ricky, Steel Toe. He's not currently employed there, but he used to work there, I believe.
Oh,
or he
this
does work there and
guy.
he doesn't have a license. I know. They're assholes at Steel, but it's also fucked to go around tow workers because I know people have been doing it to the other lot as well. Q doesn't count because Q doesn't really exist, I don't think, anymore.
Okay, so do we know who? Like, didn't he provide the specific tow report that we know who did it?
I can call him and get more specifics. He said LSPD is usually the worst about it, and from what I've seen and heard, yes, Del Perro in particular is very antagonistic towards tow workers.
Yeah. Well, at the same time, we also have no official policy on actually. We have no official policy on actually doing. Being mandated to go and utilize a tow driver versus utilizing some form of PD tow. Like what's his name? Jay Hall is a tow driver.
Mayonnaise, what did you just do?
And frequently, like when dispatch is slow,
I'm so sorry.
he'll
I can't hear right now. I need just a second. Mayonnaise just turned off my headset. What? I can't hear anything right now. What did you do, Mayonnaise? What did you do?
37s in Sandy are code 4, guys.
Okay. Whew. Sorry.
All good.
Good work.
Felt like there was a cat, like just.
Yippee!
I don't know. I couldn't hear anything for a second there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So there's no obligation for us to use tow, but like we should.
Yes.
It's like one of those common courtesy things.
Yes.
So like the complaint is heard, but we're under no obligation to utilize their service. And also if they are criminally affiliated, we're even more so not going to use their service, you know?
Okay. This one isn't an official complaint yet, but Gemini has issues with officers just going into their lot with no, like, reason to.
07, 5 Mike.
And I've witnessed this myself.
I gotta find this. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Around here somewhere, I can hear it.
What?
I can hear it. Hold on.
Oh, he's hearing the cats. Mayonnaise, stop! You're freaking him
There's
out.
a cat around here.
Oh, when isn't there?
Yeah, good point. All right, anyway.
But yeah, no, Gemini is having issues with officers trespassing on their lot. And it's actual trespassing. They do not have.
Why are they
a
going
reason
in their lot?
So the last time it happened, we had a grapeseed dilution impounded there, and they went to go get it, and they called one of the lot workers, and they were waiting inside the lot, and one of them got injured. I think they fell off the roof or something. So I went over to check on them, saw them in the lot. The gate was locked. Both of the gates were locked. I couldn't get in. EMS couldn't get in. So they said the gate was unlocked when they got there, but it was certainly locked for me and EMS.
Makes sense.
And I talked to the manager there, and he said he doesn't want to press charges on PD, but like if it keeps happening, he's going to request charges be pressed.
All right.
especially with 2107 vehicle maintenance.
Yeah, nobody should be going in Gemini just to
traffic.
go in Gemini. It will be like I'm a firm believer in the whole like, hey, pull individuals aside and talk to them when they do something wrong versus just put out a blanket policy or message that encompasses, you know, everybody on the DPS. I'll raise some awareness to the rest of the supervisors, say like, hey, we really need to start paying attention to this. It should be an area of focus for us, and we'll see what comes of it. If you get specifics, like since you already had talked to Stacy, Ricky a little bit, reach back out to him if you want and say like, hey, are there specific instances, or like who was it or what was it, so we can address it.
Okay, yeah, because when he talked to me, he said he wanted.
Oh my gosh!
Oh Jesus! Oh! Oh! Oh my God! What? Ah! Brock! Oh my God! Brock, get out of there!
Oh my gosh! Help!
Holy shit!
Are you okay?
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Are you...
Just blasted
So-
Dallas.
Holy shit! Oh my God!
Just like flipping around.
Oh! Brock, no! Ah!
Oh!
Be careful. Be careful.
Oh, there it is.
I'm
We
stuck
found
in
it.
here.
Way to go.
Oh,
Witchcraft.
oh God!
Witchcraft.
This is the stairs, Joe. Everybody out!
Oh God!
Everybody out! Everybody out!
207
We're vacating.
Oh
Alice's
Jesus!
knee is not-
Oh my God!
The car blasted. It blasted
we should've
through
shaved our
the
heads.
wall, and it's driving through the
Ow.
inside lobby.
okay?
now.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I knew we shouldn't have shaved our heads.
They drove out another wall. Oh my gosh, there's so many repair bills.
Oh no. Alright, well, like I was saying before, I was very rudely interrupted.
I was wondering why you just you went flying into the wall.
I honestly saw you fucking ragdoll around the corner. I got terrified.
I wound up in the other room.
Oh my God.
I got thrown so hard. I went through the door into the other room.
Oh my God.
Anyways.
Yeah, no. So with Stacy, he said he really just wanted to have like a conversation with like a supervisor or something, maybe to kind of come to a compromise about it, because he understands that steel toe workers can be dicks, and they are dicks. But he doesn't want, you know, them to lose work if possible.
Yeah, of course. All right, I will. Two things. I'm gonna do the supervisor thing, toss it in, and have everybody pay attention to this stuff. If you can, maybe just because you got good rapport with this guy, or you just at least talk to him once, follow up with him, see if he has any specifics, and then let him know that he's free to reach out to me if he wants to talk.
Okay.
Happy to talk to him. You know, he can come here to Sandy. He can give me a call, whatever he wants. I'll hear him out, and I'll bring whatever he has to the rest of the supervisors.
Alrighty.
Good police work, Dallas. Good job. Good community
you.
policing.
Thank you.
The Gemini thing, that's bad. That's
yeah,
really bad.
yeah. And I know, I've had to do damage control with Gemini before a lot, just because some people really like to like antagonize them, which is why the 311 is technically legal and what they are supposed to do, and it covers every single base ever. But goddamn, it breaks dispatch. So usually, if they start doing that, I know somebody's like went down there and like messed with them just because they can. Corbin in particular is very lucky that because they forgot to suspend his license whenever they processed him for that warrant from FIB or whatever. So somebody suspended his license afterwards. And then it got called out over radio. No, you don't get to do that. If it didn't happen during processing, then
Correct.
that's their fault. That you don't get to take their license now. So thank God I managed to get that called out. 'Cause that would have been bad. Maybe I'll have French toast sticks for dinner.
All right. Let me know if you have any follow-ups on this stuff, and then I'll be on the lookout for what's his face.
Okay. I did start I just made a civilian report because I wasn't really sure what else to do. So I have a civilian report about Stacy's complaint, just so you know there's a record of it being made, and also so I wouldn't forget.
Where is it? How long ago?
It's 48032. It's literally yesterday.
Okay.
I'm not sure if there's like a template for complaints or whatever. I was just kind of filling it out like a normal report.
I'll just fill it out like a normal report. That's fine.
Okay. But yeah, I'll see if he's around and reach out to see if he has any
Cool.
specific instances.
All right. Thank you.
Yep. God, I feel
Good
like
work.
I feel like I'm doing corporal stuff now that I'm not corporal. Is this corporal
no,
stuff?
you're just
This-
doing
this
police
normal work?
which
Okay.
is great.
Cool.
You're doing what police should do, and not just respond to calls endlessly, and actually do some other shit that helps people. Crazy.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If somebody is trying to like do better and like rehabilitate themselves, and I'm trying to help them with that, is that a bad thing?
This is about that thing where you were told to stop being friendly with criminals, huh?
Yes.
Yeah. There's a fine line, right? Where you can try to put people on the right path, but
Get down. Get down.
at the end of the day, you are a law enforcement officer. You're not a I don't even know what position to say. You're not some kind of rehab therapist that helps somebody get reacclimated with society and not be a criminal. Like, you don't want to be viewed as the deputy or the officer that is so friendly with somebody that they no longer view their authority as a deputy or an officer. You're just Dallas to them, and that's a trap that you can fall into with people that are, past criminals, prior criminals, trying to get on the right path, whatever. So, I mean, you can make recommendations to them and, do your due diligence, but just make sure you're not crossing the boundaries, that you're being way too friendly
Mr.
to
Seven,
the
I've got
point
eyes
that
on
they start
Sammy
to
Shark bait on a motorcycle
lose
going
sight of the authority
eastbound
that you
between
hold in the
Cheeks
state.
and MLBD.
I mean,
I don't know if any of that is helpful.
Kind of, but like my authority is only when I'm in uniform. Well, mostly, right? Like once I'm off duty, out of uniform, no equipment, I'm
I've
just
got
Alice.
Imperi's correction,
That is
not
correct.
Sammy Shark bait.
I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I have had the exact same conversations with people that question me very recently, that I have a friendship and a level of trust with somebody that is a career criminal who has done
another person
absolutely
with bright red
abhorrent
hair.
things to even law enforcement officers.
Warning issue.
They have kidnapped law enforcement officers, shot law enforcement officers, attempted to execute law enforcement officers. But this is one of those things that, like, even though those things happen, the unfortunate thing is
Especially
that
with two inaudible shots fired by the FID
the relationship that they have with me is unique and different than
disregard
what they
it.
have with anybody else. And
read it now,
the
thank you.
Department of Public Safety can't tell me who to be friends with. It puts me in an awkward spot at work because they're like, well, why are you interacting with this person? Why are you talking to them? Why are you engaging with them? Why are you doing all these things? And I'm like, well, because I have positive history with them, as do the people that I care about. And you need to respect that. I'm never going to cross any boundaries and do anything wrong in a law sense to put myself in question that I did something wrong in a law sense with them.
Right.
They're literally just a friend, and you can't dictate who I'm friends with.
Okay.
So, I mean, I've also been there.
Yeah, because
it's a tough thing, right?
I mean, from the conversations I've, well, it wasn't really a conversation. The talking to, basically, that I've had recently, it kind of made me feel like I can keep my job, or I can help this person get rehabilitated. It's one or the other.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how you're going about your helping of rehabilitating this person, but if you're staying on the right side of the law of things, you're not doing anything that would put you in a criminal position, by which you might be giving information, you might be making them privy to things that they shouldn't. I don't know what it may be. I'm not saying that you would ever do that, but as long as you're not doing those things, you know, people can't dictate who you talk to. They can't. They can't.
You know, that's literally.
This seems like a different situation than like. Speaking vulnerably here and candidly, and I'm not going to say names, but there was a deputy who was extremely friendly with gang members, specifically golf gang, to the point that like they would intentionally, like, kind of through the relationship that they had or did not have with these people, they would try to bait them into like turning in guns and turning themselves in for crimes and like trying to find their locations for things. And they were asserting their friendship in a way that would benefit their career and their position as a law enforcement officer. And that was a problem because like you're bleeding the lines between two.
Yeah.
But if you're not bleeding those lines, then I'm just a firm believer that people can't tell you who to be friends with.
Okay. No, I've just helped him get a payment plan, his license, and I was teaching him how to tow so he could like get a CDL and have a legal job so he doesn't have to do crime to pay his fines off.
Well, that to me does not sound like you are doing something that
Does anyone know what
is
Diamond Tate's post of
illegal, criminal in nature, or even unethical in your role in your job.
Yeah, and
you're being a human that has a responsibility to society outside of being a law enforcement officer, and that's good on you.
Yeah, I mean, I've hung out with the guy outside of like helping him just because. I mean, I've been friendly with him, yes, but it's like I make sure he doesn't have any warrants. He's not doing. We're not doing any crime, except maybe a little bit of speeding if I'm on my Puma, I won't lie. But no, we're not doing anything illegal. I even I offered to go fishing with him, but not until he gets a game license. Like, I'm doing everything as by the book as I can, I think.
I don't know anything about Diamond, but I
Yep.
just got a 311
People
from
can't dictate who you're
the
friends with.
Takana person.
They can't.
She said something about highway, so just be careful.
I mean, if it might be a different thing that it's like, let's say I want to be best friends with Kenny Rickett,
Possibly
And
also
it's to the
Devontae
point that
Jackson.
every time that I'm off duty, I'm not just with Kenny Rickett, but I'm with the entirety of his motorcycle club.
Mahmood is currently in
And
custody. I think she had a headache.
I'm also present and in the vicinity of them when they're actively engaging in illicit behavior, right? Like that. This might be a different thing compared to like if that's not happening with you and you're just this person's flying solo, they have no affiliation anymore, and they're just kind of doing their thing, and you're making sure that there's no affiliation that you could get swept up into. Then like, feedback is feedback, right? You have choices with feedback that you can accept the feedback and do something with it, or you can listen to the feedback and choose to do nothing with it. You know, you have a choice.
Off of the water tower.
It's not a directive. Feedback is somebody telling you their observation.
Grape Seed 95 is 23. Where are you at the moment?
A 911 caller said by the water tower.
You're probably in a really tough spot. You gotta make your choices.
It's
and
a little
I
more
certainly hope you wouldn't be I certainly hope you wouldn't be swept away into disciplinary action over something.
Yeah. So it's a little complicated because the guy has like, what's the word? Like bipolar? DID? DID. So while the person that I'm helping and talking to isn't doing anything his other personality is potentially doing things.
Yeah.
Badge Genesis 99, 38,
So
North Las Lagunas, Bay Oregon Color Club, occupied 2 times.
so it's complicated.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Be siren numbers.
I mean, I'll tell you who I was talking about earlier. Like I consider Benji Carter an extremely good friend.
Yeah.
He would never do anything to me, but the guy just
What the hell?
has been known to be doing some awful stuff to cops lately.
Yeah.
Puts me in an awkward spot, but you can't tell me not to be friends with Benji Carter.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Say, looks more
I don't know.
yellow, but yellow
We all make choices in life.
XR? It's a rental vehicle.
I guess the way that
You
I
want to come with
function
us
is-
or no?
I'm in the area with you.
Alright.
Club X.
Get in the car with them. Go out with them.
Smoke break. Too late.
Okay. Hey, Rio, I've been commanded to go in that alley.
I mean,
What I was saying is there's other careers out there that if somebody decides that this is not the right one for you because they're upset of who you're associating with, whatever. But you know, relationships and friendships and stuff, sometimes you only got one shot at that, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. You got to make your choice.
The hell pushed my dispatcher's car into the river?
What?
Don't know.
I got a message saying
Dallas is
she's not a
instructing
dispatcher
the
yet,
driver
she's being
onboard.
onboarded
It seems like
tonight.
something
She wanted to make a complaint
And he's
because-
gone now.
Ivy.
Right, they're taking off.
Yep.
Taking off.
Already got it. Taken care of.
Who did it?
All right, appears the vehicle's occupied
Well,
8
no,
times.
I
Male
didn't.
driver,
I didn't drive her car
passenger,
into the.
female.
I didn't push her car into the river. I
Call
I
Claire,
talked
my
to her.
bad.
about it.
Who did that, though?
Don't know.
Come to stop northbound Las Lagunas.
Nobody messed up.
Ramming
We will
obviously
take a channel
U-turn.
for this.
Channel two.
Southbound Las Lagunas.
Okay.
They dropped Del Perro.
I don't know if I was helpful, Dallas. I don't know. I'm
No,
kind of
it-
in a tough spot.
No, it is. I mean, I'll just go ahead and tell you it's Dean Rollins.
Yep.
Also,
We get a lot of funny.
did you pick Kenny on purpose? As an
No.
example? Okay, because
Why?
I was friendly with him before I became a cop, like while I was dispatch. And I got a talking to similar to this one for that.
No, I just, he's a good example because he taunts me every time that we're in a pursuit together. And anytime that I need to use a criminal, affiliated with a gang, I always use him.
Yeah. He's a fucker.
Yep, agreed.
No, I do appreciate it. I've been kind of...
Crouch Lincoln
It,
1176.
it feels like I
37
need to,
Orchardville.
like... So I've been very open that I've been helping Dean with people just so they know this is going on. I haven't been trying to hide it really, but now it kind of feels like I need to hide it or I'm gonna get in trouble, which makes it feel like I'm actually doing something wrong, even though I don't think I'm doing anything wrong.
Yep.
Do you think I should hide it?
No.
Okay. I have still...
I'm not shy when people ask me about Benji. Like, yeah, he's a friend. Why are you friends with him? Well,
Were you able to help
because
the 47
he's
at
a friend of
Ramathon?
mine. Well, he's affiliated with a gang. Well, yeah, and who isn't?
Yeah.
Cops?
Yeah, AFM.
Well, he did some serious things. Well, yeah, a lot of people have done some serious things. I don't agree with the things that he's done.
Right.
But it doesn't mean that he wouldn't literally die for me.
Right. Okay.
So, I can't relate to your exact situation, but I feel like I'm in the ballpark.
Yeah.
Lincoln 11 code 6.
It's not easy. Nobody's really ever going to understand unless they're in that position.
Sierra 10 is 26 to Orchard.
Hello, Cole. Hello, Dallas.
Hello.
Did you just call me Cole? God
She
damn it.
did, yeah.
You look like Cole. I'm sorry, Brooke.
You know, I have to shave my head today.
Yeah.
Look at how
Oh my God.
like it's awful. My head is so cold.
Why did you shave your head?
I made a comment that Joe changes his hair like every day in front of Harold, and then Joe called me an asshole and said, "I'll show you change," and he walked into the locker room and shaved his head. And then Harold guilted me saying that you did this, you did this, you did this. So I went in and shaved my head. Rio went in and shaved her head. Lorenzo shaved his head, and then somebody else shaved their head. There's a bunch of bald people going around right now.
Okay.
Yep, it's a thing. My head's cold.
He's just warming it up in the sun.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna go do some paperwork inside. Thanks for the chat, Dallas. Hopefully,
Yeah.
I was, I don't know, decently helpful.
No,
I
you
don't
were
know.
you were very helpful. Thank you.
Can you not get in trouble criminally or with the department? I actually really like and enjoy having you on patrol.
Thank
and
you.
I wouldn't want to see anything happen to you.
Yeah,
Please be careful.
I am being careful about it. I just
Make smart decisions, please.
I am. I just I feel like I'm trying to do the right thing and then I keep getting told off for it.
I bought you a motorcycle for Pete's
You
sake.
did.
Don't make me regret it.
What?
Don't make me regret it. Don't get yourself in trouble.
See, I wanted to have a conversation with the people that were telling me off, but it was really more of like them just talking at me and not listening to what I had to say at all.
Well, maybe we should revisit it. Hey, after we had this conversation, you know what? I really need to have my voice heard. I need you to listen, and whether it's something that goes in my favor or not, I really need you to hear me out.
Yeah. I think part of the problem is one of the people that came to me, and they're worried about my safety because
I've heard that a lot lately. Jesus.
yeah, his other personality is not happy with me helping him. So is interesting.
What's interesting?
Just that guy stopping on the bike right there. But yeah, no. And one of the people that came to me was hurt by his other personality. So kind of hard to go to them and be like, yes, I want to help this person when he technically hurt them.
Yeah. I understand. Well, people can't dictate who you associate with, who you talk with, and who you choose to spend your time with. They can't. That's up to you. Just stay safe. Make lawful decisions. And don't get yourself into trouble. I like having you around here.
I like being around
I
here.
really like having you around here.
Thank you. Did you still need me to help with Amelia at the hospital?
She's really not doing good.
Okay.
She's really not doing good.
Like
I don't know. She's not doing well. She's feeling like she's lost everything and has had everything she looks forward to stripped from her. And it's to the point she won't even talk to me right now.
Oh.
So I don't know. I'm kind of lost and kind of stuck myself. I don't have the answers anymore. I don't know. I don't know. You can stop by to make sure she's there if you'd like, but I don't know.
Okay. Are you?
I think I should go inside. I think I need to I have to get a thing taken care of, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Good chat. Thank you for talking to me about this, and let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, same to you.
All right. I'll catch you soon.
All right. Oh. No. No. Not Bauer hitting Dallas with the emotional terrorism. What? That's her job. She's supposed to hit people with the emotional terrorism. Okay, I gotta go feed the cats. After all that, I gotta go feed the cats. So I will be right back. Yeah, they're screaming. Oh, goodness. You guys want to yell it? You want to yell on the microphone? Yeah? I'll let you guys hear the cats.
76.
Until 70 in route. Okay, 9, same route.
Situation on the 13th.
I believe they're inside MLPD.
Yeah, okay, Winter was processing the Mahmood in the cells, so something's gone down in the cells. Hannah might be armed with a police-issued firearm, possibly. He might have robbed them.
Lincoln 11 on 23.
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? He knows that saying, Tori, you'll see me.
What the fuck is happening?
Back down. Alright, I'm gonna have 2 down officers, 1 down suspect. I'm gonna need 77s and an EMS stage. I need officers on scene to be continually clear. I'm gonna stay with the 9-5.
No EMS available.
Break, is active gunfire going on? Has anyone got eyes on that?
Code 12 suspect down, 2 officers down. Someone get a card out, please.
I got it.
Thank you.
Whiskey 74, 76.
Sierra 10 has the little bighorn entrance. Alright, Lincoln 11, again, let's be
Winter went down. God damn it.
I just need officers on scene.
Actually, you know what? Good. Good.
Well.
Let Winter go down. We want Amelia back.
All the sublevels are clear.
Sierra 10 will be on photos and evidence.
Evidence.
Only it's already done.
Oh god. Oh no. Winter and Dallas are supposed to be depressy besties. How doing? I'm doing well. How are you? Just woke up. Nice.
Photos have been taken and Sierra 10 is doing evidence now.
You still need 77s at the scene?
We're sufficient. We're code 4.
Copy.
We're going to be taking stock to the hospital now. 10-4.
What's her status?
She's unconscious, but it looks like mostly bruising to the head. She hasn't been shot.
Uppy, what about the other officer?
Status on Arlo?
Arlo's fine. He's on.
Alright, start breaking off if you're not inside the cell area. We got a lot of people in here and most of the work's done.
AFM, do we have a unit that is bringing Mahmood to the hospital? Does she need medical?
10-4.
Yeah, Lincoln 11 on 76. AFM.
If you come out the back door, Tori, I can give you a ride there.
Paltrow and Diana, what's your status?
We're Ocean King. We ran out of gas on the runway here.
Copy.
Hi, Dallas.
Hello. Ooh.
Do it on this yet?
Just to confirm, we got evidence collected.
A-firm,
Yeah, A-firm, 010.
Gotcha, good shit, good shit.
Oh shit, I've still got the BRB message
Did he
up.
just like start fucking busting like with fists or some shit, or what happened?
Yeah, so for some reason
Thanks.
the cells in the PD are just we put the key in, turned it, and it locks, and then she was you know, this is unlocked, right? Came out and just beat us both down. It was crazy.
10-4. We'll hit her with robbery of a government employee also on top of that.
Oh, it's all already added.
He said she's also guilty of that.
Okay.
Doctors are aware of the incoming 95 and they're currently treating staff.
Hold on, is that FIB tow?
Is Winter okay?
She's being looked at the moment, I'll let you know.
Alright, take her to the
Okay, they're
hospital
the
as
only
well.
tow workers around, so. I thought about taking the jump. I thought about it. And I decided against it. This car seems nice. Oh, they brought a small truck.
Down here.
Ran out of gas or broken down. I didn't think this out. We brought the two-seater truck.
If I
could wait out here in the hot sun and cook like an egg for a bit.
Yeah, I can stay with you.
Oh yeah, how are we gonna ride? Oh yeah, that's a thing. Huh?
Yeah.
What if we sit in the car when it's on the back of the tow truck?
Can't do
That's
that.
dangerous.
Is that legal?
It doesn't, yeah, no, regulations don't let us do that.
Technically.
What gas station are you gonna bring it to?
What is the closest one?
The closest one is technically Grove Street.
I'm not going to that one. Probably go to the one on Dutch London.
Okay. Calais side.
Next to Calais, yeah.
I could start running.
I'm keeping it light. I know you
We can just go get gas and come right back.
I wish he would have brought a 4-door. But you know what? You didn't know, Dallas. You didn't know.
Sorry. I was
What's
on
up, guy?
motor and people were dealing with the Alpha, so.
Yeah. I guess I'll start running. Yeah.
I mean, technically, the bed of a tow truck is very
You know
stable.
what? How about y'all just take it there and fill it up, and you can bill me, and then you can one of y'all can drive it back.
Yeah,
tow it back. Yeah.
I'm a sergeant. I can give y'all permission to do. You have you're wearing a vest.
Okay.
You're identifiable as an LEO.
He's security. We're not law enforcement. We
I mean,
can take
you
it,
could
go
just-
get gas, and tow it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
All right. We'll
Pull it
get
back
that done.
then.
Real quick.
I'm gonna see what happens faster, if Diana gets there first or if they tow it back first.
Wait, is she running?
Yeah, she just kind of took off, and I had the moment where I was like, am I gonna commit with her? And then I was like, nah, I can probably think my way out of this one.
I don't think. I'm pretty sure whatchamacallit, the bastards aren't really active anymore. Other than
No,
Rocco,
not really.
so.
They wouldn't really. I don't think many people would do much if. She'll be fine. It's a quiet part of town.
Yeah,
I'm actually glad you came down here and we have a mo because I wanted to talk to you.
Yeah, I want to talk to you too, so that's good.
Well, who do you want to go first, Dallas?
You can go first.
You know, I was thinking about the way we were talking to you the other day, and we were all surrounding you and screaming at you, "You're gonna die! You're gonna die!" All that type of stuff. You know, it might have been a lot of pressure, and I was thinking back on that. And you know, I think at the end of the day, Dallas, you're gonna do what you're gonna do. But what I'd hate to have happen is you're gonna do what you're gonna do, but you feel like you're alone in doing what you're gonna do. And you know, I don't know if you know this about me. I'm kind of a spiritual guy, and I feel like we're all just on our own journey in life, and
G32,
you know, our lives are gonna take us where they take us, and sometimes we have to walk the path of fate before we can, you know, learn some of life's lessons, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you're committed to a course of action and you need some help, or you get into a tight space and you need someone to bail you out that's gonna be able to help you right away without giving you a lecture first, you know, I already gave you the lecture, so I don't feel like you ever need that again. But I do want you to call me, okay?
Thank you.
But that doesn't mean other people aren't going to lecture you, and I can't stop them.
Yeah.
You know, you're not a bonsai tree is a thing. There's people that take care of bonsai trees, and they snip them and they conform them and they push them in little boxes and, you know, make them take these weird shapes. It's unnatural.
Yeah.
The other thing about it too is I think I told you a long time ago, I don't know that I trust Moose.
I know when you first took me out, you didn't want, you took me out first so Moose couldn't like instill any bad habits or something like that.
Yeah, and I was mostly talking about, you know, the type of police work that gets you in trouble. But Moose, you know, he seems like he'll always go a little bit farther. He's really quick to go really far. When a lot of people probably could just go a couple inches, he goes a mile, you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm worried that he's like that with his friends too.
I mean, so like, I mean, I wanted to talk about basically the same thing, kind of. Like I trust you guys and like I believe you guys and everything. It kind of just didn't feel like it was reciprocated. Like I don't have as much life experience as most people, but it it felt like just I had no, you know, you guys didn't have any trust in me to like take care of myself.
Just be advised. I'm taking the long way, avoiding Legion Square because Miss Mahmood has very
Well,
bad headaches at Legion Square.
I think that there's kind of a whiplash when you're talking to someone that you care about deeply,
So much.
and you're telling them, you know, you're gonna die, or this guy's gonna torture you and make you into a skin jacket.
Rio, we're coming to get you.
There's a little bit of a whiplash when you know your immediate reaction isn't just that you're horrified.
So, yeah, yes, that is fucked up, and I really don't want that to happen.
Photos and evidence have been added
But
to the report, but let us know if
based
you need anything else.
based on my interactions with him, I don't think it's likely to happen. I think it might have been more likely to happen when
Well, one sec. Hey, y'all, we can settle up. I don't know how much you want to charge for that.
We don't really charge anything. It's just
Does Strong Rock make you take
whatever.
some of our blood or some of our DNA?
they should already have that.
I wouldn't mind the $120 that built up. Other than that, I don't
Yeah. I
care.
mean, you can charge that to me easy.
We're
Yeah.
out back for you, Rio.
Okay. I don't think I can charge that. It came out of my own.
332, 23,
Well,
Dutch London. gas
what's your
station.
state ID?
18174.
They're back with the car.
Okay, there was.
Yeah, we tried
They
to
brought
stop your
the
partner,
they brought the
but
car back.
they just kept running.
You
We were
want me
gonna
to
drop it
run
with
back?
them.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not.
she's pretty committed.
Yeah, she full on Forrest Gump us there. She just kept running.
That's her last name is Forrest.
Is it real? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, that
It
tracks.
must be in the stars, y'all. It's written in the stars.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1076 to the power station, 60s.
It's like that. Went through.
Dallas blood rumor.
Perfect.
Yeah. Well, y'all have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Is Diana gonna run back here?
She asked if she should. I didn't Sorry, I need to.
You just sit tight.
Who's around that's LSSD command so I can make a complaint really quick?
Me.
Oh. Okay, I've made this complaint multiple times to multiple different people. Rio slurping on radio.
It's being addressed.
Okay. Because I just heard it again in my ear and ugh. Like, it'd be one thing if she's doing it on a secondary radio and I can get away from it.
Let me see who exactly is handling it.
Ugh. Ah. My left ear is icky now. Oh, my left ear is icky now.
Did this just happen?
On radio? Yeah, she just slurped on radio. Dallas has said she might pop off on
Okay,
Rio.
that should get addressed ASAP.
Thank you.
Brock's on duty and he's tracking the complaint, and
Yeah.
he has a plan for her.
Okay. It's like, again, I know it might just be like a thing that she can't help, but like I can't do mouth noises. Like just let go of your radio button, please, if you have to slurp.
Sure, yeah, I get it. You know, but back to what we're talking about.
Yeah.
You know, just in my shoes, looking at your situation, I just don't know how you don't feel like there's a guillotine Diana's calling me. Hold on. Hey, Diana.
It will be
Okay.
premeditated. Yes, it will.
Please don't roll straight
I'm on my way.
Uh-oh.
Do you want to maybe? I know this
What's
is
up?
awkward. Do you want to hop in and then I'll drive you back here?
Sure. Let me lock this.
Sorry, we're just staged up trying to get photos.
We're gonna drive like near the speed limit.
Okay.
But how do you not feel like there's a guillotine over your neck?
So it's when I meet with him, I know the signs of like when he's going to get set off, and I'm doing everything as safely as possible, and it's really I'm trying to help him be
The
a
latest call is coming from
legal
all the way at the back.
civilian as much as possible.
My thing about that is like, what if he catches you slipping, or what if he notices the precautions you're taking and he takes precautions to trump those precautions, or the bad side of him, so to speak? You know?
He's honestly the one like asking me to take more precautions. Like if I meet with him, I obviously I let people know. I have people tracking me.
Yeah, we're grabbing the car and bringing it to
And he gets upset if people don't check in on me after a while.
Yeah.
And he's okay with me like searching him for weapons and anything, and like approach like when I first approach him, like he wants me to have my gun out, like in case he's having an episode or something.
Dallas, I have a question.
Yes.
And you don't have to say definite yes. And you don't have to say definite no. And I'm not judging, I'm listening, okay?
Huh?
Are you in love with this guy?
No.
Not on any level, any level at all.
No.
Not even as like a brother. Or, hey, Diana.
Ooh.
How's that stomach doing?
My tummy hurts. My legs hurt.
No. We're friendly.
Oh.
But for me, it's more of I kind of like feel like I have to help him get rehabilitated, like at this point, because that's how I want to police, and I've been told, you know, this isn't, you know, you shouldn't be doing this, and it kind of feels like, okay, well, I gotta prove him wrong. Like I've gotta prove that this style of policing can work, you know?
Well, after talking with you, it actually made me think a bit that we don't have anything like this in place where we're set up to help people long term. Like we don't have caseworkers, which a big part of the justice system is usually having a caseworker before your expungement process, before any of that. You have someone that you check in with that is, you know, somewhat of a counselor, but also someone who is making sure you're going to your therapy appointments and keeping up employment, and you know that you're living someplace stable. And I mean, long term, do you think that's something you'd be wider interested in, or do you think this is just a special case?
No, I think that is absolutely what I would want to do long term, and it's basically what I'm doing right now. Because I've gotten, he's tried to get like he reached out to FIB to get on a payment plan so he could get his driver's license, because trying to get a legal job without a driver's license is difficult, especially considering like half the city fucking hates his guts. FIB kind of stonewalled him, so I reached out to them and got that got him in contact with them, and then got his license, and I was teaching him how to tow when we ran into Brooklyn.
Well, maybe it's a case of you need more support doing this, because it's definitely this type of police work is something people like doing.
Yeah.
We just don't currently have any structure for it or resources for it, right?
Right.
Well, I'll have a chat with Harold and maybe we'll see if we can cook something up.
Okay. Yeah. Just let me know. I'm trying to be safe about it. I'm not gonna lie to you, after that talk the other day, it kind of felt like I either could keep my job or I could keep trying to help rehabilitate people.
Well, that's definitely an aspect of it too, though. If someone thinks that you're chumming around with someone who's actively committing crimes, it's like,
oh no. I make sure like there's no warrants when I meet him or anything. We don't do any. There's no crime happening when I'm with him.
yeah, I mean, but you do gotta understand though that doing it unsanctioned and all that does put you under the microscope. I mean, that's not a crazy concept, right?
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm not doing I'm not doing anything wrong. But that talk kind of made me feel like I was, even though I know I'm not.
Well, I mean, we all still kind of think he's trying to kill you. But you know, I'm leaving that out.
Yeah. He's given me his word he will never hurt me. Hopefully that's, worth something for him. But I am taking as many precautions as I can.
You just, for me, you just never know with these Jekyll and Hyde types. It's like, you think you're gonna go Jekyll, and then he does a little pervert smile at you, and it's Mr. Hyde waiting for you.
Yeah.
Then you're in his honey trap, and he's stabbing you with needles and knives.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I know. Winona's told me some things to look out for. I have some things I know to look out for. If he's not gonna comply with me searching him, then something's off and I need to go. If he's not okay with me having a weapon out before I search him, that's also not good. But I know some things to look out for to keep myself safe, and I'm making sure people know when I'm going to be with him. And I've got tracking and everything. I've got people checking in on me. I'm being as safe as I can, I think.
Okay, well, if you need a hand, like I said, or you get into a tight spot, you can let me know. You can shoot off a text, phone call.
Sierra 76 to the.
If you want to just update me about how it's going.
Strawberry Sandy, guys.
Whatever.
Okay. I'll go ahead and let you know. He's got a therapy appointment Saturday. And I was planning on going.
Whiskey 74.
Because I went to his last one. Dr. Mercy said this upcoming one, they're going to be talking about some subjects that may be touchy. And I would like to be there for security for her, as well as just to support.
And that's with Shillin?
Yes.
Sierra 1023.
And I
that should go well.
Yeah, no, I'll be on duty for it. I was on duty the last time and nobody had an issue with it.
Just tell him if someone gives you a problem, tell him you have my permission.
Okay.
And that's unless there's like, you know, the whole force is laying in their own blood or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
There'd have to be a ridiculous amount of 78s for you to break off that or whatever.
Yeah. There weren't like 78s or any sort of major emergency calls when I was there last time, so.
AFM, Joe is 23 now, so we'll be sufficient on this.
But I want to be there, not just for him, but also to keep Mercy safe in case he has,
sufficient once he gets here.
you know, some sort of moment during the therapy session. I'm more trained than Mercy, and I have more options than just a gun.
Like what?
But, like my taser.
Oh,
baton.
okay. Thought you were gonna seduce him.
What? No.
I don't know. You said more options, vaguely.
No, just taser and like baton and stuff. But I mean, I'm also going to make sure he doesn't have any weapons before he even gets there. So.
Yeah.
Make a vehicle.
Hopefully it's not a case where Freddy already went to the room under the Freddy persona and then planted a weapon where Dean didn't know it was, and then Freddy comes to life and he knows where the weapon is and he goes for it.
I think it would be really hard for him to do that
I know I saw him
at the serial healers. I won't say it's impossible, but
He's in the alleyway between the houses.
I think it would be a
Right
little
there, just grab a
difficult
costume and I'm gonna
to
turn
do
on.
that without me like noticing.
Oh yeah. Stay frosty.
I'm not a snowman.
Where's he?
Not yet.
Just hold on.
Alright. Well, thank you. Thank you, Everett. I did, I was feeling a little down about the talk the other day, so I did want to, like, hash it out, and
I blame Harriet.
I appreciate
Oh look,
you
no one
talking
likes
to
to be
me.
cornered in a graveyard at midnight and then screamed at.
He's eastbound
Yeah.
Marina Drive.
Yeah, it felt,
Right,
it didn't really
down
feel
to
like a conversation. It kind of felt like a talking to.
Eastbound Algonquin.
Well, I think that you needed that on some level, but you don't need that repeatedly.
Right, southbound
Yeah.
Panorama.
Dispatch, can we get a channel for this?
Go to.
Alright, I'll get out of your car and let you guys get back on patrol.
All right, I got your back.
Thank you again.
Grapeseed on the radio.
Hello, Grapeseed.
There's someone farming and sandy in their backyard. Need you up here.
Good night, Maddie.
Motor 176 to Sandy. I'm coming from the airport though, so it's gonna be a little bit. I don't know if this is the optimal path, but it's the path I'm choosing. Hell yeah, 2 good conversations in one day for Dallas about what she's doing.
Let's go.
Probably. I was thinking about seeing if DJ was around a tandem, but considering all of the shenanigans Dallas is getting up to today, probably I'm gonna be a no. Just because Dallas is doing so much like random shit that's not motor related. You know what? I don't think I'll have French toast sticks tonight because I think my milk is going bad. It has a few more days left on it, but like, I tasted it last night and it's really sweet.
Quad bike. No, negative.
Are there any units to help the 1047 in Southside? There's no EMS available.
Goblin 19 is closest, and we'll reroute.
676 side, maybe 1041. We'll.
So there's gonna be 71 of those gunshots in the Alamo.
Motor 1 will back you up there.
676, traffic.
They got a crashed out moped, currently looking for the victim. Oh, I think I hear him. He's in the backyard.
Hell yeah.
Until 7023.
Got some good ass conversations. We're getting a shots fired call. Life is good for Dallas right now. In fact, I don't even know if Dallas needs to use the burner anymore. Careful. The fuck are these shots fired? That's not good.
Do you have anybody with you?
It's gonna be Robin Steele is down. She's shot. I want to need officers over here.
676, 1020.
Oh, yeah, 276.
Got two shotguns leaving towards North Freeway, black and color.
Be advised, no current description on suspects involved.
Doctors are ready for the 47 on the Alamo whenever you're ready.
20. The clips are on Sandy.
Give me a bandage. Alright, give me a bandage for head.
Were they in a two-seater? I think it was a two-seater. It was sort of white
Oh, god
colored.
damn
I
it.
don't know.
Where'd it go?
Alright.
It went somewhere that way.
Copy. I'm gonna try to find it. God damn it, Diamond Tate, you bitch. God damn you. It's white two-door. Clothing store. Check the hospital. Check flywheels and then staff.
376 medical. I got DM West with the GSW to head. Doctors, you still on this radio?
Is that Robin Steele from the Salt Flats?
Yeah, 10-4. What's your 20? EMT?
There's no EMS. Doctors are at Eclipse.
Alright, 10-4.
She's ready for you.
Seems to be like a diamond pattern drawn in the sand.
Alright, we're probably looking for Diamond Tate then. Unsure why she'd go after Robin, but she usually leaves that behind. Motor 1's gonna code 6 Stab City.
So the witness on scene said that they were trying to make her make explosives.
Copy, do we have a... Did she get a description of the individuals?
No, she's a little too freaked out. She doesn't. Just kind of.
Copy. Don't want to be inside this fence. Stab City appears to be code 4. Don't see anyone in there.
Victim says, wait, the witness says that they may have been wearing gray or gray-blue clothing.
Copy.
Suspects can be male and female.
Does she know if they were wearing any sort of cut?
Or 23 medical. Not good.
Dispatch, Hotel 70, 76, 1090 Grove Street.
Highway 14, St. Mark.
Oh my god! The fuck did I just hit?
Do you have
Hello?
2 units for the store robbery?
If we don't get any more units, we're just gonna take the hostage, let them go.
Order 210-8, I can come down there and stay back.
Or I got a green color 2-door. There's one man dressed in all black behind the cash register, unknown at the front yet. 3 individuals.
Don't worry about having motor. Just get a third illusion if you can. Just get the hostage. We need 3 cars for that.
I'm gonna wait for backup units till I make contact.
2 mics out. It's coming from the freeway.
Rowdy, I'll take scene lead if you can get photos when you arrive.
10-4.
All right, I don't know what they're doing, but I'm leaving. Don't be digging in the graves. But that's a lot of people for just little old Dallas.
669, did somebody already put up an incident report for the incident with Robin?
I think me and Arnold didn't. Just get to the hospital.
I'm in right to the hospital.
I'll make one right now. Hold on.
10-4, thank you. I'll get the witness statement in there ASAP.
Let's hold comms for the 90 right now until they get units.
Interesting.
Highway 14, 2390.
If Pluto has all his gear, I'm gonna come from City Hall and I'll join you as a 3rd unit. I do. Alright, we'll join you guys. Maybe give us 2 minutes.
Alright, they're ready to leave. They're kind of getting aggravated, so I just want to take the hostage and let them go.
Take the hostage and primary hold it for like a minute if you're capable.
Rowdy.
I'll be there shortly.
Um.
10-4, I'm gonna be Hotel 70 be primary. Rowdy's taking over negotiations. I'm gonna try and stick on them.
Yeah, I'll be there soon.
We're on our way now. We're passing Red Garage.
10-4. It's 2 individuals in a green-colored 2-door boxy sport car. Vehicle has no plate on it.
Dispatch to PD.
Send it.
I have a
Rowdy,
311
let's roll it.
message that someone calling for help from the DPPD. If someone could go check that out.
Motor 1, that's an officer.
Dispatch, just go to channel. Channel to the 90.
You could go to channel 3.
Channel 390.
Can I get a 77 for the DPPD call?
696, I'm in route. I'll divert from the hospital.
Copy that. I'm coming from Route 68, so I'll be a minute.
10-4, I'm on Del Perro Freeway. I'll probably be the first one seeing it.
Dispatch, PD, is there any fire department around?
I don't think there's any EMS.
Alright, I got Lucio Evo stuck in a palm tree just outside DPD. Like
Oh.
20, 30 feet up in the air. Lucian.
Don't palm trees have like little fronds that he can climb down on?
Rider offer that as a solution.
Alright, if he's just stuck in a fucking tree, I'm gonna go check this clothing store really quick. Oh, Jesus. Do you have someone with the Bravo? Do we have anyone with the Bravo?
No, knowing themselves right now.
No EMS can an officer unit go help her?
Motor 1 can redirect there, but I can't transport.
Copy that, sweetheart. We're kind of stretched a little thin right now, so with no EMS, we'll do the best that we can.
I'll go make sure she's alright. I need to, I'll walk her to the hospital.
I'm gonna go get her.
Thank you.
I'll go get her.
We are aware.
Surgery's in the hospital.
We are aware the graves are being robbed. We can't really do much right now.
Be advised, we've already received a 311 about the latest 911. The graveyard is being ruined.
Do we have anyone with that, Bravo?
A-firm, Sierra 30 is with the 13 Bravo. I just need to get out of the door.
I'm not having a good day.
Vibes are kind of off tonight.
Dallas, can you just turn that? Get that
Yeah, I can.
park
Yeah.
over there?
Sorry, Rio said I should take that back.
Because she shaved her head.
Rio said to say that the vibes are immaculate and I was wrong.
Copy that, sweetheart.
Second.
Surgery Spectre Hospital, 13 Bravo. First one.
Copy that, sweetheart.
Excuse me.
Spectre 31 call. Text.
I brought Winters, I assume her pollution to the hospital.
Hey, firm, I'm also 76. Hospital was 113B.
Hi, Mouse. How you doing?
Can someone tell Lucian that Rio is going to the hospital? I believe it's... Hey, fam, thank you.
Garage. Did Dean remove tracking? He did not. That's interesting. That is very interesting. I thought for sure Freddy would have taken tracking off, but we're gonna save that. gonna save that. Anyway, text on the burner. Okay. Actually, you know what? I need to figure out dinner really quick. So I'm just gonna park right back up. Park right back up and be right back. I'm gonna go try to figure out what the heck I'm eating for dinner.
Radio check, grapeseed frequency.
Tintu?
If you're available, well, Robin Steele is down here at EMT, accepting visitors. She is in critical condition and could use the support.
Copy, I'm just down the road. I'll head over there.
Casey, are you on radio?
Let me just take that off right there.
Casey.
Oh my god, I thought you said beef. I'm so sorry.
If it's about Lucian, I also have a helicopter presence. But Park has a plan. He's getting a stair case.
Veronica, they have the stair lifts and stuff at the airport rental, a commercial rental. You might be able to get them down through that.
That's what Park's driving right now.
Like 2 minutes out, passing base bay.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god.
City boy yakking. I don't know. I'm gonna call him right now.
Look at 11. Show me 10 after office hours.
Right.
Hey Casey, you done trying to secure a lieutenant position at the LSPD?
Jesus Christ, that friend.
What? You know, if you're done doing that, Robin is hurt and she's in critical condition down here at Eclipse. If you want to come see her.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, I'm on the way. What the hell happened?
Maybe you should turn on your radio.
I've been in a.
Why don't you think about that on your way here, Casey? I hung up on him. What? He deserves to feel bad. I mean, I don't ever turn my radio off, Cap. Even when I'm eating.
Even when you're eating?
Yeah.
I hope you turn it off then.
When I'm meeting with somebody?
I thought you meant something else.
I don't know what you're talking about, Cap. It must be some kind of old school thing. I don't know.
Alright, did anybody search her yet? No?
Mm-mm.
How's Row?
Let's hope she doesn't have any bombs on her.
No. She's got pancakes and coffee and hot chocolate too. That's terrible.
The stairs are not.
R700 phone. It's got all her shit in there.
Lima 53, going 1041.
Welcome aboard. The vibes are immaculate.
Who's that? Sounds so happy on the radio.
The vibes are.
That was Harriet.
The one
There
before that.
was no way that was Harriet.
Harriet was the one that said the vibes are immaculate.
Not that.
Oh.
I don't know. Harry gets painted as this grump, and she's actually really mostly pleasant.
She has no empathy, so.
That's a problem. What's that? That's a medical issue.
Have you ever considered that she believes that something? You know what? Not the time or place. Never mind.
Go ahead.
It's not the time or place, Joe. We should all be focusing on Robin, and
We're focusing on her right now.
it's a shame no one was around to,
Huh?
you know, get those stratums that were fleeing.
I don't know. I don't even know what they were stratums. Okay.
They were.
Yeah.
Lima 07 up. Sammy shot bait.
Westbound on Panorama, I think.
Yeah. And towards Sonora or something.
Yeah.
He's westbound.
I'm gonna look
out in
into
Great
this.
Lane.
Honor O'Leary, potentially for this.
I
Connor O'Leary?
think Diamond Tate. There was a diamond left
think-
on scene, like a diamond shape. She
Really?
always
Why would they
leaves
do
that.
that there, though? Right. I'll add you guys to the report then.
What affiliation does Diamond have?
Lost.
They're in the same gang.
There we go then. That's potentially
Oh yeah.
because
Let's
I
not-
remember.
Let's make sure that we're not focusing on people we don't know who they are yet.
Yeah.
Just get the documents in there and stuff like that.
Yeah. The only reason I bring Connor up is
we're gonna have.
or something
we're gonna-
that happened. Yeah.
Oh, that's understandable.
Yeah, but-
It's
Yeah.
fine. But when we start thinking it's someone first before trying to spread out and get more
Who's
information,
not
everybody's
Robin?
close-minded.
I get you.
Robin, you awake?
She was awake.
shot
You
in the
missed your
head.
opportunity.
She was not awake. She was shot in the head in the salt flats. I responded there. Jesse Gallagher was on the salt flats. I held her at gunpoint because I didn't know if she was there for a reason or not.
I'm gonna go put this evidence in.
She said she was shot. She's not the shooter. Well, I realized it was Jesse. I put my gun away. Went to Robin. She was shot in the head. Arlo, Dallas, and Veronica got there. We started bandaging her head. Realized she had no pulse. We're in the back of my car. Arlo did CPR on the back all the way until we got to EMT, and she went to surgery, and she's thankfully not deceased. So
Why did they shoot her?
I don't know. We don't know who the suspect is right now. We need to get Jesse Gallagher.
Dispatch to PD.
White, gray, or blue, male and female suspect. Okay. Probably would need to get a full statement from
Clara, you
Jesse
okay?
when she's not on drugs.
Yeah, I'm good.
That's rare.
I mean, it's possible.
Lost anyone here?
She did text 311.
Hmm?
She did text 311 about it.
Yeah, I just saw that. Hold on. Excuse me.
Aww.
Yeah, it looked like she typed it out with her nose.
That's just how she talks when she's high.
Why would they shoot Robin? What the hell?
I mean, you said something about bombs. Maybe she wouldn't make him a bomb.
This text from the witness also says something about getting burned by grapeseed police.
Yeah.
So
I remember. I know. Well, I'm not. This is just something I'm bringing up. I remember we arrested someone about 2 weeks ago. Connor O'Leary. He was
Rio Bell 76
chasing the DOC van that was transporting Robin back to Bolingbroke, I think, after the expungement. And when we caught him, he mentioned something about his wife being burned by Grapeseed PD, or Grapeseed or whatever. So.
Be advised, with no EMS and us being stretched thin, I am advising dispatchers to when 311 calls come in to say self-transport in case somebody's sick. But we'll still call out when there's a
Hmm.
Oh, Robin was just trying to do community service too.
Aw.
she still has community service after all of this?
Yeah, she's got to do 10 hours, and she has to do like a freaking slideshow with Felipe present about EOD stuff.
There is a Twinsta interaction between Robin and Diamond. About an hour ago.
What did it say?
Diamond posted, imagine going off duty thinking that'd keep you safe. Robin responded, hello, are you talking about me? Diamond says, not today, Robin. And Robin says, oh, okay, damn.
Keep 10 9 to 20.
So, potentially related, especially
I
considering...
saw Bean on the salt flats just before before this happened. I didn't see him there anymore.
Which Bean?
Somebody want to call him, make sure he's okay.
He's not on duty.
Oh, okay.
Is it about Edmund Bean?
Yeah, it was like 2, 3, maybe 4 or 5 minutes before it happened. He could have left or went off duty. I don't know. I know I saw him in the area. I'm guessing this was some sort of community service or something.
Yes, Robin was doing community service. Bean's not picking up.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message.
Oh. God damn, I just want to get stuff done back in Japes and stuff, but everything just holding us back.
Well, I mean, maybe we
Holding
can
her
take
back.
this as an example, bring it to a judge, and it's not safe for her to even do community service. She's being targeted.
How is she?
She's alive.
She's alive, but she got shot in the head.
We don't know yet.
We don't
she was
know.
She was doing a community service on the salt flats. There's a gunshot. I was closest when I arrived. I guess she was doing it with Jesse Gallagher, or Gallagher was supervising or something. I got on scene, held Gallagher at gunpoint because I didn't know who she was until I started talking. I saw her applying like medical attention to her. Other units arrived. Robin had a gunshot wound to the head. When we started applying the bandage to her head, her pulse started dropping until we didn't feel a pulse. That's when Arlo Winter got on scene. I scooped up Robin, threw her in the back of my car. Arlo got in the back and pretty much did CPR the entire way here to the hospital. Thankfully, there was a doctor on duty because she's alive right now. So, but she had pretty much no pulse the entire way to the hospital.
Wait. Winter's wearing a Graveseed uniform.
What's C-74 same shot?
Nice.
Monarch 76 DP for cat stuck in a tree, Lucian Evo.
Oh, just burn the tree down. I hate that guy.
What?
He's stuck in a tree.
Oh, Lucian's stuck. Yeah, Lucian's stuck in a tree. That's not important right now.
Like meanwhile, all this is happening. People are putting resources on Lucian Evo being stuck in a tree.
Who is that?
He's a cop. He got stuck in a tree at Del Paro. Why are we?
Oh.
Gives a shit right now.
Welcome back, War Boss.
Harold, I think we need to go to a judge and say it's not safe for Robin to be doing community service, and we need to get it commuted.
Yeah, maybe a judge should look at the fact that they said I'm not allowed to supervise it, when I'm the person most likely to do so and be nice and safe about it.
You're also her future likely employer, so
What if? Well, she
Yeah.
was doing her community
47,
service,
right?
right? What
That's
if,
what I
as a
believe, yeah.
result of being shot during community service, what if she has to stay? I'm putting it.
Can we like focus on actually catching the people that did this to her right now instead of her community service?
Well, I mean, we can get out there
Anything
right
I-
now if you have a lead or want us to look for something.
I mean, we need to get a better statement from Jesse Gallagher. We need to also find out who knows that Robin makes bombs. Because one of the things
It's-
Jesse Gallagher said is that people wanted Robin to make explosives. Robin
Right.
said no.
public
and
knowledge.
Yeah, it's public. They posted that on the docket. It's public.
do we probably have to either
Well,
ask
should
Robin
jump.
for her phone or have it subpoenaed then?
EMS or BD?
So I was gonna. You want a phone subpoena?
Well, Robin twitched out cleaning
Yeah.
the shaft flats for community service 52 minutes ago.
Well, that
Dallas,
will
you said
probably be it then.
about somebody replying to her thing saying cops aren't safe or something. Take a picture of that and put it in the report.
Yeah. That was gonna be Diamond's
okay.
twins to post.
That's okay. So we documented that diamond unseen as well, correct?
Don't look too good.
There was a diamond on scene.
There was a diamond thing in the dirt. Yes.
It was drawn in the sand.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, she left diamond related things when she was stalking me. So
And Chip.
yeah.
This lady needs to go in for forever, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think she's waking up.
I don't think so, Casey.
Her eyes are opening. Robin.
Sometimes I just do that, you know.
Well, she might go in and out for a bit, you know. It's a head injury.
56.
In the back of the car.
Yeah.
Wait, where's the car?
Good question. I crashed it. I don't know.
It's out front.
This
I drove it
report
over.
added on. What is this report added onto it? Guy gets his feelers hurt and then assaults Winter.
Who added that?
I don't know. Someone added that to the report though.
Who was collecting Gallagher's statement?
Mossberg.
Mossberg, Mossberg's rescuing. Where the fuck is Arlo?
He just went to get food. I think he's starving.
Do you want us out there searching for shadows?
I mean, I definitely see if you could find Diamond Tate. If you want to go around Sandy and stuff like that.
Yeah, as soon as I heard about a diamond in the sand, I checked Stab City and I drove by Flywheels. I didn't see anything.
Monarch 76 Sandy.
We got RS
She's got
is
Diamond
detainer
Tits.
and
Yeah,
GSR tester.
I mean, Diamond.
Frisker.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
got an active warrant. So.
Oh,
Oh.
Say
Hopefully we
less.
catch her with the gun that's hot to this as well. That's a smoking gun right
I would.
there.
Yeah, I mean,
Literally.
I would. What is there fist around her? Where's Fist?
Yeah, Tori's on duty. She was in this room.
Robin?
I'm so hungry.
Did anyone hear what she said? She was so faint.
I just heard like a groan.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get out there and start looking.
Yeah, I know a thing or two about Diamond, so I'll go search where I think I can find her.
They have a warrant for kidnapping.
Let's see if there's a doctor that can just monitor while she wakes up and stuff, you know.
Alright. Let's check the Sandy area, check Polito area. Stratum is a male and female. Potentially Connor O'Leary, but if it's Stratum, Dallas is going to think Kenny. Is that dumb fuck around right now? He's a little stratum guy. So just need to find out what color the stratum is. Because if it's dark purple, that's Kinney's potentially. If it's white, that's also potentially Kinney. I don't know if Diamond has. Oh, I actually closed Diamond's tab. I don't know if Diamond has a stratum or not. She does not. What about Connor? Oh my god, there's so many. He
We're gonna
also
be going
does
to the
not.
hospital to pick up Lucian.
Or could be somebody else.
Radio tag channel 1. Alright, I'm switching to sub radio 10 for trying to catch the diamond asshole. For secondary.
Hmm. I'm going to scream. I need my secondary radio to stay in my right ear and stop kicking over to the center of my fucking head. Okay. If it was Kenny using the white stratum, I know OOC that if Kenny's using a white stratum, that's Jimma's usually. That fucking cargo. They turned off? Where did that fucking car go? Damn it. Sorry, where?
Oh my god, it's Sammy Sharkbait.
Okay, I'm not.
He helped me up yesterday. Be careful.
Okay.
Did you say he was in an ATV?
It's on an ATV, yeah.
10-4.
Motor 176, latest 71s.
Yeah, let's get another unit down there with Alice, please. That's gonna be an apartment building.
CI-64.
Mouse, thank you so much for this resub.
Any, maybe a third unit? Anybody available in the city?
Alright, I got an 80 on Sammy Sharkbait. He helped me out for my wintergreen.
He have
Continuing
your
northbound
wintergreen?
Elgin. Yes, he could not start it after assumption, but now we're going through the FIB garage.
Fuck's sake, fuck's sake,
Great.
fuck's sake, too much is
Northbound,
happening.
Lower Power Street.
Any motor? Cause then Dallas.
Left. Westbound, it's
Don't make me
Greenway.
break off. Don't make me break off.
Great. Northbound, Alta Street. We're cutting through the park. He's gonna be on Los Lagunas.
Don't make me break off, please.
Continuing southbound Los Lagunas. Great. Westbound St. Andreas Avenue, passing Red Garage, passing White Garage.
Just to clarify, he's on your windscreen, right?
Negative. He couldn't start it, even though it's Slim Jim. He's on an ATV. We're currently past White Garage. He 50'd. I 50'd right into him. He flipped the U. It's gonna go back on Alta Street. Left, westbound St. Andreas Avenue. Great. Northbound Palomino Avenue. Left, westbound on Del Perro Freeway.
You're not supposed to drive here, right?
I'm just leaving the apartments.
You're not you didn't shoot or anything, yeah. Oh god damn it.
Great. Northbound North Rock.
Lorenzo, look to our left.
That's what happened. We're going behind the white
God
grass.
damn it. Do you see what just happened on our left?
No.
Okay.
Passing Chippenite.
Alright.
Now we're back
Fuck it, let's
northbound
focus on one thing at a time. Yeah, let me GSR you.
And I have additional 77s. He helped me up. Left, westbound.
Oh my
North
god.
Rockford Drive. Great. Northbound Prosperity Street.
Alright, just
This
gonna
one's 77, sir.
rub
This is
on your
technically
fingertip
78.
here.
She got
Change
held up.
color. Perfect, it didn't.
Dispatch,
You're
can
good to
you
go.
do a hail on all channels,
Southbound
please?
Morningwood Boulevard.
Hotel 70
Sorry, we're
Great.
taking the shortcut.
Southbound
Yeah, be
Marathon
careful.
Avenue, Left.
Did you ask for a
Southbound
channel?
North Rockford Drive. Great. Southbound Red Desert Avenue. No, it's just me. Right. He's going through the little thingy where the clothing store is.
What's the fuck? What are the
Great.
fucking
Northbound
chances?
Marathon Avenue. Continuing northbound Marathon Avenue, passing the movie studio. Right. Southbound Heritage Way. He's threatening to throw a boogie at me. Left. Northbound. Oh, he's going past. He's going up the steps off of Marathon
Most of you
Avenue.
seem to get the message, but a couple still linger. Disappointed. You should really follow Detective
Continuing northbound
Baker's
Movie Star
lead.
Way. Right. Northbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Is this from the option being had yet?
Yes.
Continuing northbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right.
What's the big hit?
Currently VCB.
I got him southbound in a alleyway towards Quad.
good?
Might be in the parking garage.
Go
Yeah.
6 doors to the east.
There's a car with like 4 men fucking deep, and they left the scene like shortly after.
Shit, okay.
Doors to the lost units, code 4.
10-9 making a sketch in.
Sammy Sharkbait on a ATV. He helped me out for my winter green and maybe Slim Jim and he couldn't start it.
It's in the building.
Alright. Next time count for 78, okay? You don't need the half fast, just make sure you're getting like 8 units straight away squeezing the guy, right?
Aoife.
Legion Square, code 5.
I thought I got 78 out.
Cars are way to the Rockford Plaza's code 4.
What weapon did he use to hard you up?
A knife.
You missed it, Mouse. Earlier, Paltrow asked if Dallas was in love with him.
Have a great night.
My amazing what? My
About
amazing
you.
what, Lennon?
Bye, Lennon.
Night, Lennon. Night, Boat.
Good night, Lennon.
I'm gonna call UTL and Sammy Sharkbait out just for the warrant out for holding me up.
10-4.
It's Lust. No.
Bolo, Sammy Sharkbait, driving in black and red ATV.
10-4, we'll get it up here shortly. Night, Bo.
A little late there. So Alice did not call for 78s. She did say she got held up, but it's also fucking... It's Sammy. So I just don't take Sammy calls seriously. So like if you got fucking held up, call 78s.
Hotel 70, 76, place 47, Chumash.
I don't want to go to that, but I need to check for the shots here. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel for her. She did
Where's
actually
the
get
fist meeting?
held up with a knife by Sammy, but like unless you call for 78s for Sammy, I'm gonna assume it's not that serious. Long, thank you for the resub. How you doing? Oh, Jesus, this is so many stairs.
Dispatch. Papa not great 38. 1042.
Papa not great. Good night.
Good
Have a good night.
Oh my god. Could be in one of the
Dispatch,
the
how 8276
rooms,
to that.
and I'll just never know.
60 at the power station.
I do like the idea of
Three.
a business
Can I get a CID unit?
for
76.
for helping to reform or give people who are trying to reform a legal job.
Whiskey 74, 76.
Jeez. Jeez Louise. Hey.
Are you good?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay.
Where you at?
The roof.
The fuck are you doing on the roof?
Checking for the fucking projectiles or casings.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find anything here.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so either.
I think it might have been a misfire. I was talking to a witness on scene who saw him jacking an ATM. I asked if she heard any gunshots. She said no.
Huh. It's probably in one of these fucking rooms that I can't go in.
Also, take the lift.
I
I'll see you on the ground floor.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, there's too many fucking floors in this building.
Yeah. You good?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just catching my breath.
Like someone's going for a red garage at speed.
Mm-hmm.
Our station breaking into cars, trying to get pictures of both of them. Just so much so far.
This isn't the same case you use. You get a new one?
No. This is my normal case.
Lima 07 to call.
Well, it's definitely a different phone case. Huh. That's what I'm imagining. I don't know. I could have sworn you had the one with the cats on. Yeah, never mind.
This one does have cats on it.
What?
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing here. I searched the whole fucking building that I could.
Did you say it was Osiris cats?
What do you say about the cats?
It's, yeah, look, see, this one's got the cats on it. Does he pick up that she said this one?
Do we have 77s coming to help you at the power station?
No, I'd love some. They're getting into a strong.
Huh.
Hmm?
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Looks like I can. Okay. Oh, all right. All right. No, no, not my business.
We're 3 times occupied, I believe.
Anyway, I gotta go talk to my therapist.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Can we get some 77s
Take
to
care of
the
yourself.
power
Give me a
station
message
to
if
help
you need
Arlo,
anything.
please?
Yep, you too.
If not, it's not enough to break off.
Unfortunately, you may need a break off. We have a lot of units on this warrant apprehension.
Copy that. Highway 8 breaking off over the power station. 10-8.
If you're on any calls a little bit closer to Sandy, we can back you up.
Gotcha.
Dispatch, Motor 1's got Sammy's shark bait. It's on a motorcycle. Sammy, what the heck, man?
What do you mean, what the heck?
Why are you holding officers up?
Well, because I want to ride a
The location?
motorcycle. But for some reason, hers was cursed. I couldn't do it.
Mm.
Do you
Ginger
think
Street?
yours would be?
You're riding a motorcycle, though.
But I
What
like
did you
I like
76?
your motorcycle too. Your motorcycle's better than my motorcycle.
Debatable.
Well, let's find out.
Alright. 80 heading out onto Del Perro Freeway eastbound, opposing lanes of travel.
Do you need 77s?
I believe I've got one coming. If I could get one more, please.
We're 76.
Copy that. Left. Oh, 50. It's trying to cut up to the construction site off Alta. Currently on the grass, cutting back down to the on-ramp for Del Perro eastbound. Left, northbound Elgin. Left, westbound Hawick. Left, southbound through an alleyway. Gonna jump through lot Q. Right, westbound Occupation. Right, northbound Power. Left, westbound Hawick. Right, northbound Alta Place. Left, westbound Spanish Avenue. Right, northbound Alta Street. Left, alleyway westbound off Alta. Right, northbound Las Lagunas. Right, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left into the Up and Atom.
Lucian 75 attached.
After that, we're cutting right up into Clinton. Left, westbound Didion.
Yes, please.
Ah, fuck.
Go to channel 2.
Radio Shack.
Into.
Gonna be westbound on Didion Drive.
Copy. Trying to catch up.
Slowing left off-road, maybe? It's stuck a little bit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
Lucian bumped him, he's off the bike.
I don't even know if I bumped him.
You like mounted him.
I'm gonna pass on your left.
Okay, we're taking off westbound Didion Drive.
Also on your left.
Do you guys want us to break off? since there's
Continuing
two
straight
bikes
into
on
a
here?
wall.
Oh! How did I do that? I'm so sorry.
Left,
Sorry.
southbound Milton Road. Continuing southbound Milton Road.
On your right.
Pass. Do you guys want me to break off since you guys got 2 bikes in them now? or stay?
If you could do a loose parallel, he did hold me up like 15 minutes earlier.
Okay.
We're going through the garage here, that garage back. Now we're going through the garage westbound. Left, southbound Milton Road.
Got your comms continuing southbound Milton. Left, eastbound Abe Milton Parkway. Passing Courthouse. Right, westbound Cursor Way. Left, southbound through Zona. Left, eastbound Dorset. Slight right, southbound Los Lagunas. Slowing left, San Andreas U-turn. Going up into the Arcadius building. Cutting right back down. Did he do the jump?
Del Perro.
Yeah, they got it.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Still see them. They're going towards the tunnels.
Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Opposite lanes of travel, continuing eastbound Del Perro.
Not boyfriend Lorenzo. Lorenzo is literally getting back together with Rigsby.
Correct lanes of travel, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Took a little jump down to Popular.
He fell.
BCB?
I don't see him.
He's at the corner
Oh, no,
behind
I
the
got
pole.
him, I got him. He's behind the diner off of Popular Street. He's gonna be getting back on Sandell. He's going underneath San Andreas.
We have him coming back up.
He 50'd again.
U-turning back around, westbound. Under the bridge. BCB?
He's heading westbound on the grass.
You're westbound.
I am, yeah. Ooh. Left, southbound, Popular.
Continuing southbound Popular Street. Great, westbound onto Olympic Freeway. Currently westbound Olympic Freeway. Taking it off ramp.
I got your comms left to southbound Elgin. Right. Back onto the freeway. Westbound. Opposing lanes of travel. Olympic Freeway. Holding left. Transitioning to La Puerta. Southbound. Correct lanes of travel. Fuck, I said correct. Swip it, swaz. Oh, goodness. Opposing lanes of travel now. Still westbound. Back over. Cutting off.
Don't do it, Sammy!
Right. Northbound Dutch London Street.
Secondary's got your comms. Their motor, feel free to pass on my left. Northbound Dutch London. Off-road towards the train tracks. I'm gonna go around. Oh, never mind. He's not going up a little funny thing. Stairs. Over the back.
Oh, I want to go to that.
Going through the parking lot. Right northbound, North Rockford Drive.
Just pull over, Sammy. Just pull over.
This would have been better. You just need to
Left,
give me a
westbound Palomino Avenue.
You're riding a motorcycle, you goober.
A better motorcycle. One with light.
Right northbound.
That one has a light. It's called a headlight.
Left, westbound.
Oh.
See, it's not the same, is it?
I mean, it's similar.
Continuing westbound and adventure.
Well, you shouldn't do crime.
Right, southbound, fight is right. Northbound, Magellan, now he's taking it back away. We're on the boardwalk now. Southbound. Left, eastbound, Palomino. Right, southbound Bay City, left, eastbound Bay City, or Ajaya Street, left, northbound Dover Street. Behind the apartment down here, we're gonna be on, he's probably gonna try and rent a boat. We're gonna be on Tackle Street in a second. Flip to Yui, continuing northbound off of Tackle Street, he's gonna be on Palomino. Cutting across Palomino, now we're southbound Palomino Avenue. Great, we're going through an alley. Adjacent to Palomino.
Oh, fuck.
currently BCB on Savvy Shark Bait. Last seen left.
Didn't
Didn't
realize
see them go west. They could have tucked somewhere, yeah.
Could have, yeah.
I saw him make the left and head northbound on Prosperity.
I didn't see him on Prosperity whenever I got out onto it.
Then he probably cut through the alleyways down there.
Okay, Dallas is not a homewrecker. Thank you very much.
South Rockford Drive seems to be code 4 for now.
Check the little alleys and houses off of Prosperity. Did not see him.
Yeah, I'm not seeing him. I'm gonna go check Tackle Street.
So where people flirt with Dallas? Yes, they do. Dallas is very specifically, if she knows somebody's in a relationship, she's not going to like home wreck.
Tackle Street's code 4.
I mean, look at Lucas. Dallas didn't home wreck with Lucas. He's a flirty guy. Dallas found out he was in a relationship, probably had a mental breakdown, and then yeah.
North Rockford Drive's code 4.
Copy that. I think we're good to call this UTL at this point. I'll put a warrant up.
10-4.
It's Sammy. He'll show up again.
10-4 switching back to Tackle.
Motor 1, same traffic.
Good night.
Radio check.
10-2.
Is traffic clear? I'll take that as a yes. Dispatch, show channel 2 collapsed UTL. Be on the lookout for Sammy Sharkbait on a chopper-style motorcycle.
Would you like me to put another bolo out for him?
Yes, please.
Gotcha.
Oakley, we're moving out.
Wait, Nathan Stone, isn't that a ranger? It is. I managed to get a plate lock on the bike Sammy's on. It's gonna be Nathan Stone's. Zombie chopper.
Would you like me to flag his plate?
Yeah, go ahead. It's already flagged stolen, but, go ahead and flag it, because Sammy held up an officer.
Dispatch, Mark, Whiskey 7476, EMT 147.
Hotel 77 traffic.
Hotel 99-1021.
Welcome aboard. Dispatch show motor 176, Mr. PD, so I can write up this warrant.
Whiskey 7423 EMT.
Hotel 77 traffic.
Ugh. I am so incredibly curious about that 47.
That's 4 Pop 28 today.
Dispatch show motor 123, Mr. PD, 10-6, report writing. I'm also going to be getting... Ow! I'm also gonna go get food because I'm really hungry now. Question is, do I eat my leftover pizza? Or do I eat my leftover chicken from lunch? Hmm. Alright, I'm going to be right back for realsies this time. Only get food.
23 MRPD 10-7.
Radio check.
10-2.
Ranger 8041, transitioning motor 3.
Southbound Sonora.
Got
Right on the
visual, they're
track
moving
southbound.
in westbound along the train track.
Okay, southbound on the train track. I got Sammy at LSSD.
Come on now, wait. What vehicle's you in?
Unsure, hopping the hop wall now, trying to probably go after the pigeon.
Motor 376.
He's still in the parking lot.
He jumped the fence, getting on his bike now.
On a motorcycle headed eastbound.
On East Joshua.
Alhambra. Last seen eastbound Alhambra. It's on
I got
a
him,
chopper.
Southwest. Dispatch 8 Grapeseed 710 eastbound in the Southwest Shark Peak on a motorbike. Going for torpedo. U-turn southbound. U-turn northbound. U-turn southbound. U-turn northbound. U-turn southbound. Slowing down. Transitioning eastbound. Continue to our feet. Get out of motor.
Hey, attached.
Hey, you take another motor unit, it's very at 10-8.
I think I'm the only one in 10-8 right now, Harold.
Motor 276. I'm just trying to work on the warrant for Sammy for holding me up.
Well, don't worry about the warrant. He's evading from us. Come get him.
For westbound, jumping the Berman Sandy towards the pump and dump, westbound Alhambra. Passing the 24/7, he's reaching for something. He's got a burger. He threw a burger at me. We're still westbound Alhambra passing LSSD.
Do you think she's deep in contact?
Right, northbound Mountain View.
We all just meditated beside her.
Dispatch, can we get a frequency for the 1080? Southbound, eastbound,
Go channel 3.
southbound. Copy that, channel 3 for the 1080.
Why the fuck do I... Hello. Oh, I'm not in.
For such a dangerous innocent.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Poor defenseless
Hi.
cop here.
Hi.
We're just doing the murder.
Oh, please don't.
We just saw you. We just saw you out here catching a tan. Figured we'd join.
Oh, yeah.
Looked comfy.
It is pretty nice up here.
Just taking a breather.
Oh, look,
Yeah,
there's more.
yeah.
There's more.
They can come join. Or they'll turn around and then ignore it. Wow.
They saw us and really just fucked off. They're like, nah, not today.
I think they might be having a night.
So how's your day?
Not too bad, not too bad. How about you?
60 DPPD.
Good.
It's good.
Are they just gonna leave you here? Huh?
It happens.
Dallas SPD on fire tonight.
Orange straddle.
Kind of.
God damn it.
Oh,
Been
see
really
Buffalo?
depressing.
Yeah, they sent the unmarked one out. That's the same one they used to break into people's RVs.
Oh.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, fucking goddamn Tori Slaughter and her bitch made Maddox rolling around breaking into people's RVs like a jackass.
Man, there's 6 illusions out here on the parking lot. 6.
Can you see how many people are in the car?
They're doing an
And I can't get
investigation.
a single response. Not one.
I mean, we're just chilling. It's not like you guys are doing anything. Well, I guess technically this could be considered trespassing, but
Yeah, this is kind of a this is a little bit of a
it's
trespass.
a little bit of trespassing.
This is quite, yeah.
It's a hanging out pass.
We did it with good intentions. We didn't want you to be lonely.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
All right, we should probably go home.
Yeah, BCB UTL.
Probably a good idea.
All right, you guys have a good night.
It was fun keeping you company.
Yeah, appreciate the company.
Oh, now we have to do a big trespass to get out of here. Hold on.
Fuck the DPPD on guard. Real. I'm not touching any of the other ones. They're all grapeseed.
Oh. All right.
Lima 95, 76, 37 Court Center.
All right. Well. I heard my pizza beep, so I'm gonna go get my pizza.
We found the stratum. The graveyard.
Highway 99 shows an active 1038. Gonna be Panorama Drive, Doylestown.
Hello. Hello, folks from Occam's stream. I was trying. I was trying to get dinner ready when I heard Jim a Night, and I was like, I think I need to go sit down really quick. Cult members checking in on fellow cult members, yeah. Dallas should go to another one of those meetings, I think. I think Dallas should go to another meeting in Toledo, maybe. That would be fun. I think that would be very fun. I love that people have so much opportunity to, like, get Dallas, and they opt not to usually because they feel bad for her. Praise be. Alright. get Sammy's warrant written up. Nice. All of the tags. Add, Alice. And then I think, like, Lucian was one of the ones attached. Where did this start?
Lucian 75 attached. Sorry guys, 22.
You're good.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Sammy Sharkbait channel collabs. UTL. Yet another bolo on Sammy Sharkbait.
10-4.
Motor 276 to the 60 in Sandy.
Sheriff, you can break off and head after that vehicle for not stopping. And for the rude profanity.
Motor 223 1060 Sandy.
Smash Lima 95 escorting a hearse thing to their proper burial site.
This vehicle from Panorama has a officer's blip on it, I believe.
We have some UC vehicles out for fist operations, just be advised.
Sure.
Motor 2 1060 Sandy goes for.
That's an unclear traffic on that motorbike.
4 Pop 28, 1038 southbound Sonora at Palomino turnoff, gray in color, two-door truck, occupied 2 dash.
That's a 99 en route.
That gray truck also drove on the wrong side of the road.
Zero 6442.
Good night.
Shots fired, channel 10, 78.
78 channel 10, 78 channel 10.
We have one suspect down, we have one officer down. I need 77's my location.
4 Pop 806. 1020, 10 9
We're still on the foot chase with the female.
Yeah, let's have 3 on foot with the female.
We got Bolo on the shooter or description?
Shooter is
Gonna
down,
be
I
Diamond
believe.
Oh, that.
Person,
God damn it.
shooter's gonna be down.
Copy.
Yep. Prime foot bail is gonna be a female with a red. She looks like a cowgirl. She's got a red flannel. She's got blue short shorts. She's got a white cowboy hat. She's been tased and we're attempting to take her into custody.
Murder 376.
Motor 1.
Murder 262.
What's the location?
This LSPD unit to stay with the initial shootout scene. I think we're good here.
723, any outstanding suspects?
Not in this area.
195.
For Diamond 2. 195 Diamond. Alright, copy that. We're gonna be code 4. We have 295s. I need somebody to call down EMS. I need somebody to start establishing a perimeter as well for any additional units or any additional suspects possibly trying to involve themselves. Again, it's going to be lost MC, and I need somebody on evidence collection as well.
Ranger 99 is documenting vehicle right now.
Hop in that Grave CD. Grave CD,
Sure,
can you
copy
pick up
that.
this
Let's
person?
consolidate down officers and down 9-5s over to the original.
Okay, I'm bringing the 95 back to the original scene. I'm gonna get high ground to the east.
Motor 1 will stay mobile.
Might be good to triage up the street onto this little repair shop directly to your shop. Correction that.
We have it in a bit of a garage outcropping currently.
Yeah, I've got the officers out of the road as much as I can. While not moving them too much.
Murder 323, I'll stay mobile in the area.
Okay, units that are joining this channel, be advised we have a few officers that are plainclothes with vests. Keep that in mind when looking for any threats that may come.
Copy that.
Hearing a bike around the area.
You have multiple motor units in the area.
Copy, let's make sure that we have some units mobile and checking the area as well. We have a goggle clock currently in Orchardville.
033 is mobile.
Motor 3's mobile.
One of our officers has low pulse and breathing. Breathing's really rough, it's bad.
Let's get EMS in here.
Have anybody on evidence collection yet?
1099.
Yeah, affirm 010.
10-4.
Vehicle's properly documented.
Murder 223.
We have people collecting evidence currently, using forensics.
Dancing with Sally.
Yeah, 010.
The EMS unit showed up yet?
Ranger
10-12 is a code 4. the scene code 4 for EMS.
Code 4, clear to roll. You're gonna have 3 patients, 1 officer, that's critical.
Total 3.
Total 3 of them. Alright, make sure that we're checking for guns as well. I got a gun off O'Leary.
I want to eat my dinner, dude. Eat dinner.
Highway
okay.
unit, can you just let these 2 little patriots come through so we get the local traffic moving?
Copy.
I'm gonna get the female loaded up into a squad car.
Copy that. Is she ambulatory? She doesn't need medical attention?
Negative. She declined medical.
Alright, roger that. Let's make sure that you're getting escort. So if we can have 1 or 2 marked units escort down to MRPD for that 9-5.
Copy.
Sierra 33.
I'm just gonna volunteer a cruiser to put her in and I'm gonna ride with them.
Roger that. We're still gonna need some escort. Mossberg, make sure you're checking for firearms. Question as well.
Sorry for almost hitting you like twice.
That's good. We just did like a little dance.
Negative on in her possession,
Yeah.
but she does have ammo, but she was GSR negative.
Copy that.
Alright, we're ready to roll out. If I can get 1 escort unit with the highway unit, we're like 3 steps.
Sierra 33.
Coming down right now.
Papa 28 will assist with fish.
Alright, 10-4, we're rolling out now.
Someone yielding for cops. Is it Christmas?
That might be Bruto.
Ah.
That looks like Bruto's truck.
Yeah. Alright, I'll keep mobile. And keep eating my pizza.
Status on evidence collection.
Evidence has been collected, photographed, and
Do we want to get any detects involved for questioning?
Yeah, if there's any CID available. 25 with the 9-5 over at MRPD is going to be in relation to the most recent CR. Break, do we have people who are designated to stay back to the suspect vehicle?
I don't believe so, but it has been documented by someone.
Yeah, Ranger 99 documented it.
Copy. Let's have 2 units stay back to that vehicle as well. Make sure that you're calling tow.
copy. Sierra, taking stay back.
Any other additional units that aren't currently on evidence collection or anything else that are standing by, we're going to need you over for escort down to Eclipse Medical when Sargon's ready to transport our 9-5. We're going to need security over there as well. So if we can start getting some people over there currently, and then the rest just wait until we move.
Motor
Central 99.
Motor
Central
3.
9976 EMT.
Motor 3, same traffic.
030 as well. I was riding with Joe.
Goblin 19 escort.
All right, I need a couple more people on escort.
Lima 95 escorting.
Has tow already been called for the vehicle?
Negative.
Negative.
Copy, I'll do it now.
Alright, UC1 is leaving the area in the silver pickup.
AC, what's your status?
I'm just holding the rooftop to the
Needs to be positioned in the scene. You should see me up here now.
Getting the 95 loaded up, so can you come down and mount?
Copy, moving.
Motor 323 EMT.
Alright, units, we're going to be rolling out. Let's have the escort team start getting ready to escort EMS down to Eclipse. Let's have everybody else either staying back to help with the tow of the vehicle or down towards,
Just do 23 EMC.
Oh, he's
You
dead.
Guy's dead?
Oh.
Lincoln 1176, Eclipse Medical.
Megaphone.
For the vehicle tow, let's make sure that we escort it down to the impound lot as well.
Yeah, you're like, whoa. Okay.
Way out, that's fucking tripping.
Can we get a report thrown up for this?
Hey, from Harold Akina, I'm putting one up now.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, guys. I'm waiting for the tow.
Sargon, are you going to Sandy or Eclipse?
Sandy, only available doctor.
Alright, be advised, we can get someone ahead of Sargon. Diamond was visiting people there. They may still be in surgery. There were a couple different gang members there.
Here from Lincoln 11, we could overpass. Let's have the units that went down to Eclipse divert down to Sandy as well.
Report is up. It's named Diamond Tate with today's date. It's 48157. Incident report.
Pass them off, Sargon.
Diamond Tate with
in
today's
regards to
date.
defects, be advised she did lawyer up.
Copy that. Do we have a CID down there to help with questioning regarding that CR on Steel?
Motor 3 copied the
We
reroute
do have
Sandy.
CID on scene. Where do you need us? I had a
Yeah,
headache.
I'm a CID person.
Copy. We're gonna need you guys down to MRPD for questioning of our warrant suspect in relation to the
10-4.
execution of Steel.
That would explain why they shot.
I'm going to rerouting to Sandy.
Be advised, I have Liam going to clear out Sandy before you guys get there.
Copy. We're rolling up right now as well. All units down at Sandy Hospital, we're gonna be putting that shit on lockdown. So nobody in, nobody fucking out until we're out of there.
Copy that.
Are all 47s getting rerouted to Sandy?
Affirm.
Yeah, you can leave Eclipse.
Everyone that went to Eclipse to clear out that and hold perimeter, reroute to Sandy.
Mrs. 23 said.
What's happening?
Hey, Sealing, do you think we're gonna have enough at the actual building for Motor 3 to stay mobile in the area?
Got that?
Copy. Motor 3 stand mobile when I get there.
Sir?
We have the resources
Sir?
for it. Let's have one
Okay.
or two guards outside of Larry's room.
What the fuck is happening here? Wait, does somebody get their ass beat? Huge L.
Motor 323 Sandy, mobile in the
Yes,
area.
Sultan.
I'll trip and slaughter.
Send it for Paltra.
You guys want to log that evidence in?
Just to confirm, Diamond Tate processing it, MRPD, so for CID. Okay. CID is 76.
Sultan Classic. Looks to be the one owned by Marijuana Blackwood in the area. Scanning for saliva.
Marijuana is very friendly with the law. She's married to the president, so she might get involved.
She's at the flywheel. It's just there. She's been pumping gas.
There are no lawyers, but she did lawyer up, so just make sure we cross our T's, dot our I's.
Thank you.
For the people who don't currently have an assignment, let's either get you at perimeter down towards Sandy or getting some statements in as well, because we're gonna need some fucking statements for this shit.
Okay. Hey, Brent, I'm just gonna circle the fights and
I'll be okay.
Pink Sultan's heading towards the burger shop. May have seen a second motorcycle in front of it.
You're good to go, Bruto.
Motor 223, Sandy.
Motor 1 escorting vehicle to the tow lot.
Did the Sultan have a yellow livery on it?
Hey, from Motor 3's got eyes on it. I'm watching it.
RO is Sterling Shilling. I got a plate.
An individual in the passenger seat is talking on radio.
Headed south on Panorama. They dropped someone off at the burger shop.
We're gonna be in interrogation room 2.
Copy. Confirmed. Did Diamond have a gun hot to the Robin thing?
She didn't have any gun on her. She just had ammo, but she was GSR neg.
Copy.
This is 5 Whiskey 95. Can someone who knows the entire situation please give me a call so that we are aware what's happening and why?
I'll get Troy to call you.
Yeah, April, I'll call you quickly.
Thank you, Bruto.
Thank you, Bruto.
Thank you.
Vehicle's been
Also, for
impounded.
units at Sandy, when our 95 is ready, we're gonna take them down to MRPD as well.
Okay.
Guns called off O'Leary.
Copy that.
The individuals that the Pink Sultan dropped on at the burger shop appears to be Jesse Gallagher.
Yeah, firm. She's walking towards medical center right now. She might just be walking past. I'll keep an eye on her.
Jesse Gallagher? Isn't that the one who... I think it's just because this was a PD tow and it was right there, Miles. But honestly, honestly, if I was the one calling tow, I would have fucking called Steel. Steel, or at least dickheads to everybody. Okay, yeah, Jesse was the witness, so... Toxic? You're goddamn right.
Yeah, she just walked past me. I believe that is Jesse Gallagher. She's just walking past.
Jesse Gallagher was the witness for the Robin shooting.
Affirm.
Okay, whatever. Alright. Do you guys need any 77s anywhere?
Jesse's turning down, I believe that's Mountain View.
I believe we're sufficient at the moment,
Thank
but
you, Doc.
just monitor.
Copy that, I'm breaking off. Oh, you fucking...
Did you see the one walking past medical now?
Affirm. Yes.
Radio check, channel 2, channel 10.
Good copy. You're right, Lucian.
Did we
This
get
son
him?
of a bitch.
We got him, Lucian.
Let's go, police!
Lucian, you okay?
I don't know.
I'm back road.
I don't know.
Screaming at him with my gun!
Do we have a status on the captain?
He was grazed a minor wound when he was on the ground, unless he's worse in the condition.
Spoke to Jesse Gallagher as she went past. She seems intoxicated and that she's just going for a walk.
Classic Jesse.
Got a blue illusion in the area. 1022, that's officers.
Yeah, I'm a Lucian in the hospital.
If you want to help him stand up, go for it, but he still needs to be cuffed to the bed. Units, we're gonna roll out in about 5 minutes. I just gotta take a potty.
Ow. Oh, I'm so sorry.
And Sanchez just drove by.
Okay, fuck me.
He's going towards Burger Shot.
Alright, he's not accepting visitors, but still find out what the fuck is
I
going
got
on.
Fauna that was leaving the area. She's on the phone.
Man in the Sanchez stopped at the boathouse. He might just be buying fishing equipment.
Purple Sigor is covered by blue underglows.
Hello.
Oh.
I just got an ICU notification.
Sanchez passing through Aro Thomas House.
Oh no.
So, is it clear? The entrance surgery.
Okay.
It's further part of an investigation, so that's all I'm gonna say. And right now, it's not accept our visitors, simply because there's not credentiated medical staff near their minutes, other than Nancy and
Okay.
residue during that time. So,
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I've got to take this. Hey.
Hey, Dallas, were you the one telling me earlier about the connection that Jesse Gallagher threw in one day about someone burning and grapeseed?
I did see her 311 in about, something about grapeseed burning them. The people that shot her, that shot Robin.
Were you not the one explaining that to me? Was someone else explaining that?
I'm pretty sure I explained it because I saw. Well, I don't know what the grapeseed burning them part is. I want to say, who was that? It was highway person. The highway person.
Oh, it was
riding
Arlo
with,
explaining it. Okay,
yeah,
I thought
yeah.
it was, okay. I'll give him a call.
Yeah, no, I just pointed out the 311. Arlo had more context, I believe.
All right, I'll give him a call. Good work. Thank you.
Yep. Okay, active investigation about it. That son of a bitch. I knew I should have gone to that fucking call. That disconnected my headset. That bang disconnected my headset. I knew I should have gone to that fucking call.
All right, Dallas.
Yes.
We're leaving now.
Mm-hmm.
There's anyone we're not able to have their visit.
I'm sorry, what was that?
This is why we're not able to have the visit. It's because we're living now.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine.
It should be okay.
Okay.
You take care.
Yep, you too. Okay, time lapse this, Miles. Ugh. That is very interesting that Dallas got notified. I mean, I think she's the only, she'd probably be like the only one besides maybe Penelope. Wait, Diamond. 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 What's this report number? I need to go.
Secondary check.
I need to go.
10-2. Hey, the units that have the 95 on this
DPP with our 95 on channel 10. Hello? Are you guys the ones with our 95 that left without the convoy?
Negative. No, negative.
Who has that 95?
I believe it was Fly Dark in the Del Piero.
He's going down Palomino. We're
They might be on
76 to
channel 1.
Palomino. Alright, I'm hopping off then.
No.
Do you have our 95?
on TAC 1. Yeah, 10-4, we're taking TAC 1.
You
Dude,
took him
come on,
without the convoy and the wrong radio.
Oh! Yeah, we heard to go to 1. We'll go back to 10 then.
11. Sorry for breaking our comms, Trooper.
11, 10-4.
Alright, so it's in an active 1080, you're gonna be...
Well, we're going the other way just in that case. Nah, we...
Okay, lock in.
Woo!
Alright, we have our 95. We're gonna be southbound Palomino if we could have that convoy catch up to us.
Let's stick it like 65 until we get more people here.
Yeah, that's fine.
What speed are we doing?
I don't think anyone's catching up. I'd just say we shoot it down.
I didn't know where you were
at this
going.
point.
That's why I kind of just stopped.
I was gonna attach to the convoy on Palomino.
The convoy that's fucked.
Yeah, that whole thing is crazy, but
It's because people don't listen to their fucking radios.
Ow.
yeah. I think there might be another incident involved with Diamond Tate. So I was trying to make sure that I brought that to their attention.
I'm gonna be AO.
What the fuck are they doing?
Copy.
What are they?
I don't know. I think they're gonna.
They're taking
pop
some
down
back
and-
ass.
They're on
they're
the.
taking
They
some
took
back-ass
Palomino
word
Freeway.
way.
I don't know why they took Palomino Freeway. Somebody made a weird decision, but.
I don't fucking know, dog. I just work here.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna head to Mr. PD so that I can make sure they know about this
Okay.
other report. Yeah. Okay.
I have backspace. You have Biddy.
Nice.
I don't think I'm needed here, but oh well.
Alright,
I have spare food and drink if I need.
that's good. Alright, you two come over here real quick. Give us a minute.
Okay. What's the report number? I hate how loud the fucking locks are, dude. I need to finish that. All I ask of the MDW is give me the fucking report number somewhere that's not the goddamn tab. Give me the report number of up here somewhere. Literally all I ask. I don't know what I just fucking closed. I think, whatever. Again, she never did anything with that. 48153, okay.
You'll know when she flies too close to the sun because it will extinguish the Mars.
I'm going to channel 1 right now and slurp.
Hey, Lucian. Hey.
Hey, future leader of the county.
Who the fuck said something about slurping on channel 1?
I have channel 1 on like point 2 unless I hear the word motorcycle. I'm not paying attention to it.
No, it was somebody who just walked in.
Oh.
Taking a right southbound.
They told me they had to come to...
I just work here, dog.
Heading towards Great Ocean here. Radio gun.
He's not here for any reason.
Steven's off DCB if you want to keep going. Going back around. You felt.
195.
Me.
I bought a 2-and-2 from Pancake Parlor 30 minutes ago.
He just got struck.
Steven!
Alright, crossing towards the beach here. Oh my god, it's a shit show.
Do we have a mobile unit with that pursuit?
Negative.
We honestly probably should have a debrief. Yeah.
We
Be
got
the fastest woman alive.
Yep.
I'm staying on highway side, you go beach side. 10-4.
We got 2 people, I think. I heard shooters down. We got Tate. Yeah, we got Tate and.
Steven, she went left into this house here. Be on her right now, though.
Hey guys, hello.
I'll see if I can pull a unit off of channel 10 or 11.
Did you lock the?
Yeah, she went left. I think she's probably coming back out
Rio's
towards
really
the
throwing
main
me off.
road. I'm gonna hold here if you can get there. She might have went up the
I don't see her.
staircase here.
Scanlan.
Oh, Scanlan.
Yeah.
Somewhere over here.
Hey, Scanlan.
Is she going on the roof?
Looks
I'm
good.
Bailey.
Checking a roof right now.
Who's that? I don't know who that is.
You know what? You know what it is?
She looks like
she
she
looks.
shaved her head.
She looks like
Oh.
really fast now.
She just jumped
'cause
down.
she
I
has
heard her
hair.
jump somewhere over by me, over by the
Looks like
beach.
she's going even faster.
Did you just aim for the bushes?
I don't know who to fucking talk to here.
Yeah, Rio, what was that?
About what?
Going back to the road.
This potentially connected incident.
Slaughter's scene lead.
Sure.
What is that?
Or somebody from
Yeah, what are you
CID.
singing?
They're all in the cells.
Body ya?
Well, CID's probably in the interrogation room, but
Mm.
Slaughter, I
I
think.
go
is
back
in
on one of
cells.
these roofs, Stevens.
Yeah. Probably any of them in there.
Problem is, the report's not fucking finished. And I can't get in touch with anybody that's on the goddamn
Channel
report.
check, radio check.
Is there anything I can help
Two,
with?
So I think there's another incident related because someone got shot. It was tied up and shot at Chumash.
And
And there was a
Hey, Steven, just go to
diamond
the highway
carved
side.
into the pier, I think, is what they said on the report.
I think she probably came out over there somewhere.
Carved into one of the poles at the end of the pier.
Anyone running across.
So
So are you looking for the
Either that or
report or
she's
one
in
of
a
the
bush or
officers
on a
attached to
balcony
it?
or a little archway.
one of the
here.
officers attached to it, and also whoever's handling
I wish I could get
the
in right
interrogation
now.
of Diamond Tate, because I'm assuming she may have been a part of that, considering.
Well, it's Skylar and Beef right now, and Veronica.
Jump for.
Okay.
I'm back on the ground now.
I don't want to
So,
like.
I guess my advice would be to shoot them a text to call you because you might have more information or a lead, or even if you just want to point them to the report number.
Yeah, I'll text Skylar the report number.
Right, you did the roof of the very first house.
Oh God, Joe's
That
calling
was
me,
right
and I
next
know
to
it.
The gray one, I think, is the one she was on. I just heard her jump off. I didn't see her. Oh God. Got her? I see him. You good? You go. She's going towards the highway. Towards the highway. Left out of this house here. Should double back. I don't see
What's
her.
happening on channel 1?
Some sort of chase.
She went across. She's going towards Bay City Incline.
Visual, we're going around.
No, Bay City Incline going north. South.
She's going up the steps. She's gonna go all the way up to base. Go around for you guys. Noble.
On the other side of the street now.
Whoa.
You're going,
Yeah.
up
Okay,
the
I'll be there
stairs now,
soon.
westbound. Back onto Bay City Incline.
I'll come pick one of you up.
Oh, all the EMS are doing fucking mountain rescue training.
On at him.
Who was on radio?
Whiskey.
There's a 919 route.
It seems like to be attempting to get a pickup here.
I'll parallel her on the highway here. Let me know if she comes through these yards.
We're southbound now. We'll go down.
Who the fuck? Okay,
If we were in
NYPD knocking a door. Stop.
Sorry, it's not me.
The building's now moving northbound.
I'm on it right here. Back roads, going through an alley right towards the beach again. Alright, run parallel these houses here. Radio. Northbound. It's so fast. Through the houses again,
Hey.
head towards the highway.
What's up, Dallas?
Yeah, everyone break off. Everyone break off on the highway.
That report for the individual shot at Chumash.
Plan in traffic.
Okay.
I believe we have, so we have Diamond Tate in custody. The diamond being left on the scene is making me suspect she was involved.
Okay.
If you could just get your like statement or debrief in.
Okay, but this is an investigation. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm investigating what happened to the individual who was shot. So I can't just give you my information and not finish my investigation. Who's running that investigation that you're asking me to feed my stuff to?
No,
What's up? Talk to me. Because right now I'm in the middle of an investigation because this individual on scene that I found, I need to find out what happened to him.
Yeah,
You understand what I'm saying?
Motor 376.
What? Dallas, I'm a straight shooter. Go ahead, tell me. What's the problem?
I'm not trying.
Wait, listen, Dallas, calm down. What's wrong? What's going on?
I'm not.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not trying to like step on anyone's toes. We just have somebody in custody in interrogation right now that might be related. So.
All right. Who's running? Okay, answer me this. Who's running that interrogation and who's running that scene?
Tori was running the scene. There's like CID, Veronica, Beef, and Skylar in interrogation right now.
Okay, Veronica's down there right now?
Yeah.
Okay, let me call Veronica and I'm gonna call you right back, okay?
They didn't ask me to do this. I just saw the report.
Okay, I understand what you're saying. Let me call Veronica real quick, all right?
Okay.
All right.
Oh, that stressed me out a little bit. Ugh. Oh, that gave me like in trouble with the teacher fucking vibes. I actually got a little stressed out over that. Okay, I need to go put my plate away because cats are trying to get it. Be right back.
Passing the Sprunk jump. We're driving behind the DMV now. Crossing Strawberry, continuing westbound Adams Apple. Right, northbound Elgin. Left, westbound. Hello, Vespucci. Sitting Power Street. Right, northbound. Ran into something. Left, westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound Alta. Oh my god, they're swerving. Oh, they're going for a squeeze. Eastbound. Squeeze to Innocence. Never mind, not that squeeze. Left, northbound Power. Right, eastbound Adams Apple.
Secondary, you doubled up?
Oh heck yeah. Left, northbound. Again. Left, westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound, going parallel to Power, passing Steel. Left, westbound. Yeah, it's Also, Ivy Martin knows she has a warrant. Right, northbound, Alta.
Alrighty.
Westbound, occupation, approaching Carter. Going through the Carter Tunnel. Crossing San Vitas. Continuing westbound. Approaching City Hall. Crossing Rockford. Southbound, Palomino. Crossing the bridge. Crossing San Andreas. Crossing the Fuji. Sending it full southbound Palomino. Will be continuing westbound soon. Left, southbound. South Rockford Drive. Swerving opposing lanes. To the median. This is really reckless. Left, eastbound.
Fuck, or what is Lance and who is that? What are Lance and Rigsby doing over there? I have to turn off secondary. It's gonna be in the middle of my head, regardless of what I do. I can't have secondary.
Palomino. Transitioning westbound Palomino. Oh, local. Very pink. Slow sending westbound Palomino.
Continuing westbound Palomino. Left, southbound, Goma Street, heading towards the docks over here. Heading along the edge. Oh, I'm in the drink.
What were they last seen?
Along the edge over here, towards Goma where I am. They just sent my fucking car into the water. BCB, southwest, Goma Street.
Code 6 around the docks.
Copy that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this car out. It's down at the bottom and wailing sirens.
Okay, I was about to have to shoot somebody.
They go east or west?
Southwest. So, the direction that I'm facing right now, they went along
Why?
and skirted around.
Thank you, Dallas.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're here to pick you up, Selena.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Stop for the sirens.
Oh, well. I can't get down there without scuba gear.
Oh no, they can suffer.
Hey, Max.
Hey, 911.
Hey, Max. What's the emergency?
It's in the grapeseed. There is a deputies here. Sammy Sharkbait cuffed the Herald.
Oh, fuck. Okay. We have people
Yeah.
there?
Yeah, there is a deputies here, so that's okay. I saw everything, but I couldn't help. I don't have any knife to cut the ties, so I just called 911. Yeah.
Okay. If we have people there
Yeah,
already.
I'm on the phone with 911. Okay.
Okay. Radio check grapeseed.
10-2.
Y'all good up there?
We just had to shoot Sammy because he zip-tied Harold. It's code 4 though.
Copy.
2, traffic clear. Into.
Ow, fuck.
Put a 99 show channel to collapse UTL on a bike, 2 times occupied male rider and female passenger believed to be Vivian Long with long silver hair. Last seen around the Richmond Hotel.
Motor 310-676 Benny's vehicle maintenance.
What's your non-emergency?
Hi there.
Harold,
I was
Lance needs
recently kidnapped and stabbed and robbed and such, and I thought that they took my gun, but apparently there's a gun still in my pocket, but it is at a different level of rustiness that my old one was. So I'm assuming that they swapped guns with me.
Okay. Do you want to come down to, actually, you could either come down to the station or I could come to you.
I don't really want to snitch on these. I just don't want, like, if my gun gets used in a crime, I don't want it to come back to me because it was not me.
Okay. Well, word of warning, if they put a gun on you, it's most likely going to come back to something, so you may want to turn that over to us.
I'm happy to turn over the gun they gave to me.
Yeah, that's really what I'm worried about.
Okay.
I understand you not wanting to snitch. That is fine. You don't have to make a statement. I can't force you. But I would like it if you would turn the firearm in.
Sure.
If you'd like to come down, I'm at MRPD, or I can come to you.
Where is MRPD? I'm still kind of new here. I don't know where stuff is.
Do you know where the DMV is?
Oh gosh, yes.
Okay.
That's where the trouble started.
Yeah, so it's kind of, if you come out of the DMV and you take a right and you keep going to the red light, it's right there.
It's right by the DMV. I will
yeah,
find
just
you
down the
then.
road from
Okay.
the DMV. Actually, I'll just come down to the DMV and meet you there.
Okay, sure. That works for me. It's
Right.
Pandora Cass. My name is Pandora Cass.
All right. I will meet you down there, Miss Cass.
Okay, thanks a lot. Okay. I'm
Bye-bye.
at the bean machine right now, so it'll take me a minute to drive there.
Alrighty.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. I have a feeling this is connected. I have a feeling this is connected somehow.
Dispatch, Lima 95, 1042, see you guys.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Hi, Park.
Look at all those tabs. This is bare minimum number of tabs for the most part. I want to hear the fucking flies. Hold on. report about this? Maybe a dispatch report?
In that case, motor 3 transitioning motor 2.
Hello, Grapeseed Radio.
Yellow.
Hey there, guys.
I just shot Sammy.
Guys, I did a crazy Del Perro prank.
What prank?
I took all the pictures that Jeff had of him, and I put my face on him inside of his office.
Brilliant. I love that.
Actually, it makes sense that there's not a report.
Alright, I'm coming up to Grapeseed. I'm still in the Del Perro Buffalo right now.
there, I'm Pandora.
Hey, Pandora. Deputy Dallas Moore.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
So, here's the... Here's the...
Alright. And this is, you said it's the same, like, model of gun, it just looks a little worse for wear than yours?
Exactly.
Gotcha. Okay. I
And,
appreciate you
yeah.
bringing this to me.
Okay, thanks.
Yep.
Yeah. I, hopefully they're not watching here. This came from a misunderstanding at the DMV earlier.
Ah.
So, yeah, because I work here.
Yeah. Well, if you do change your mind and you'd like to make a statement, feel free to give us a call, okay?
Thanks. Well, the whole thing was they thought I snitched to the cops already, which I did not.
Yeah.
I did not.
Yeah. I mean, are you a member of a gang? I don't think.
I am not.
Yeah,
I am a total civilian.
So you're not. You don't snitch. You're just.
I don't.
You're
no,
just
I know.
doing your civic duty.
I just.
Even if you
like,
if you had. So like.
She had a warrant. I'm new on the job. I went to the back room to see if I was allowed to issue her a license.
Oh. Oh, I think I know who you. Oh, I think I know who this is.
And like three cops apparently happened to roll up at the same time, and she assumed I went to the back and phoned, which I did not do.
Okay. I'm really sorry to just run. I think I know whose gun this is, and you're doing. Thank you so much. You're amazing. This might be Diamond Tate's fucking gun that she used to shoot people with.
Dispatch 4 Dream 13 1030. Brian, how's it going? Damn, not need dispatch. Go.
Copy's gonna check on state ID 1961 for 121 warrants.
Let me in the evidence locker. Let me in.
You said 16194, correct?
Hey, Everett or Moose, you guys on Grapeseed Radio?
Yeah, hello.
Are you available to come talk with us at MRPD? Come talk to Veronica? We can go somewhere else. We can meet you guys wherever.
Can I meet you halfway?
Beef break, beef.
Cyrus Cassidy,
Beef.
We're almost done here. Give
Beef.
us 5 minutes to get up there because we've
driver's license valid,
No, beef. I have the gun.
Negative. Person's basically a ghost besides having a license, no ID at all.
There in 5 minutes, Staples.
I have the gun.
What?
The gun used to shoot Robin. I have it.
Oh, put it into a report.
It's.
Heck yeah.
I have it in a separate report. I just had someone turn it into me. She got robbed and stabbed at
Where'd
the
you find the
DMV
gun?
earlier. It was turned in.
Who turned it in?
Pandora Cass. She didn't want to give a statement because she got stabbed for snitching when she didn't earlier.
Oh,
But they
God,
took
poor
her gun
girl.
and replaced it with this one. She said it was a woman.
Interesting.
She said it was a woman with a warrant.
Yeah, one of us can probably reach out to her and try to talk to her in private,
She worked
where
at
it's
the
like she won't be
DMV.
She
found.
works at the DMV. Yes.
Diamond went to the DMV.
She went to the
yeah,
DMV
I mean,
for a
look at-
license.
Look
thing.
look at Diamond's arrest report. It's literally that girl's gun in the arrest report.
Well, there you go. There's your evidence. Bang.
Holy shit.
Nice.
She's in the interrogation room. If you guys,
No, she has. They already.
oh, they sent her.
Yeah,
we can wait for Robin's statement.
Yeah,
I think we wait for
Oh.
Robin's
Yeah,
statement.
we'll wait for Robin's statement
Okay.
and then formulate from there.
Let's get your report in, right? Everything.
Yeah.
Put the weapon in that report.
Yeah.
The arrest report.
Yeah, just make it like a civilian report. Easy
Yeah.
squeezy.
Yeah, that's what I did. I just, as soon as she told me it was a woman with a warrant that stabbed her and replaced her gun, I like just got over here so fast to throw it in and run it.
Even people who were not involved are more than welcome to come.
Bum bum bum.
Oh my god.
Interesting. Nice work.
Okay, let's go do this meetings.
What? Another one with you?
What? Hello? Cass, what are you doing?
Dispatch order to 10-6-76 RPD for this briefing.
10-4.
Oh my god. Okay. Whew. Whew. Holy shit. That's insane.
That's 099 1076 1060 Red Ocean.
Beef was not acknowledging Dallas over radio. I don't know if...
That's 099 1023 1060 code 6.
It kind of sucks having every single dispatch or EMS being... Oh, you alright?
Yeah.
Sally, you're not gonna believe this shit.
What?
I answered a 311 since we didn't have any dispatch available. Turned out it was a DMV worker who had gotten stabbed earlier and robbed. And she noticed the gun on her was a little worse for wear than her gun. So
They switched her gun for theirs?
Yes.
Wild.
Guess what?
I'm going to this debrief.
Guess what incident it came back to?
What?
Robin's execution.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. That was diamond
no,
tape.
I'm sorry, what do you... dog, I just clocked in an hour ago.
Oh,
what?
Robin got shot on the assault flats.
Oh. That's not good.
Yeah. We're waiting for her statement, but insane that I got the gun.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Was it registered to anybody?
I'll be honest, I just ran the gun to see if it came back to anything, and it came back to the Robin incident, so I just, like, had a little freak out and ran over here to tell them. Oh my god, there's so much happening.
Highway 99, show 76 at 1031.
Hey, why do you use the Del Perro illusion?
I stole it.
I mean, Buffalo.
Yeah, I stole it.
Okay, thank you.
You get boosts, that's great.
Where? Weapons license.
We gotta park the truck that Sammy had off to the side, because I don't know if there's a tow truck big enough, and I'll go impound it in a bit.
2423, 1031.
Ain't no way they left that shit. Dumb of ass. We have dispatch back on duty? Okay.
Highway 70 from Sam 90. If you can't make it, the individual just check the evidence local police report.
Haven't put Diamond's gun in yet. Damn, okay, Diamond. Register to Pandora Cass. O'Leary had her gun.
Mammals, we here.
Units, be advised, latest 911 person at the prison. They're requesting that grapeseed units go up to the prison.
Where are you
something
at?
about a crime, and they said it's gonna be good.
Got a female leaving the area in a black bike, dressed in black.
10-9 about that latest 911 you said was at the prison?
Yeah, 911 came from the prison, specifically requesting a grapeseed unit. Something about a crime and saying it was gonna be good.
10-4, grade C2276. Can I get a 77?
Motor 1.
Thank you.
Ah, fuck.
Highway 99, St. Mark. Highway 99, 2331. So we've got two individuals getting into a... One went in the property, one came out. There's gonna be a white and colored panel van.
We have a 30 unit that can touch.
So we may have 3 suspects.
OC 3476.
And also, if it's at that house robbery, there was 4. Cyrus Cut, it'll be Gemma, Thomas Dwayne, Ophelia Oz. I believe Indigo.
Huh.
Motor
You think they're
123
inside?
Bolingbroke. We can check visitation.
Yeah. Yeah. Get my fucking taser out. I don't trust this at all.
Sam 90, I'll be covering the grapeseed units at Bolingbrook.
10-4, do you guys want to channel?
For the Bolingbrook situation, yeah, we'll take whatever
Go to
channel's
2.
available.
2.
Copy that.
Alright, ready to check.
10-2.
10-2.
Alright, since they just asked for grapeseed units, I'm just gonna sit up here and cover you guys from the hillside.
Copy.
10-4.
Dispatch on freak.
Copy.
What kind of fucking crime? Oh, I just sent up shark bait too.
Hmm.
I hope this doesn't involve Tim.
Don't think so.
Oh,
Oh no, there's just DOC.
Dispatch, let's
Oh.
get a 2-minute status check on the Grapeseed deputies going inside.
Hi, Grapeseed.
Well,
Hello.
Hello.
It's over here, guys. Over here.
We got a weird call.
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
Wouldn't you guys say
Hello.
anything to us? What?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Hi.
What the fuck?
So
Didn't realize
I
they were
I
in
really
it
want
for
to ask you
some-
guys a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Can you send Robin Steele my regards?
Oh.
And consider this a declaration of war.
You go fuck yourself.
Wow, what a
All right.
fucking waste
It's
of
just
time.
that Connor O'Leary saying send Robin Steele his regards.
What the fuck was his name?
Connor O'Leary.
Who's he roll with?
The Lost.
Oh.
Hey, Grapeseed, be advised, the Lost are apparently declaring war on us.
Why?
Yippee!
I don't know. But Connor O'Leary said that he sends Robin Steele his regards.
It's just a lost MC member trying to send someone his regards and then declaring war on Grapeseed. You know, same shit, different day.
No, this one shot Robin, execution style. So.
Oh, Brewster's gonna shoot his ass. Alright, well,
Yeah, I
guess
just
this
wanted
is...
to make sure you guys, somebody try coming in through the door behind you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank ya.
You guys left me.
Alright, dispatch, looks like we're gonna be good here. Thank you.
10-4.
You guys left me. What the fuck? Beef.
Dude, Dallas is done with the bullshit today. Fucking shoot up Yellow Jack.
What's that?
Hello.
She's gonna wrap up this phone call.
How are you doing today?
Not too bad. How are you?
So she'll be back in like a
Oh,
half
I'm
hour.
doing all right.
Back by then.
I got the menu right behind me, but if you want, I have a more detailed menu that also kind of has the ingredients if you'd like.
Oh, I'm good. Could I get last call skillet and a fruit cup? And then 2 coffees with cream, please.
Okay, that was the skillet, the fruit cup, and then 2 coffees with cream.
Yes, please.
Alrighty, I'll get started on that for you right now.
Thank you.
Radio check.
Alrighty, and what would be a good state ID for you?
15851.
15851.
Yep.
Radio check.
And Jim?
Yep.
Alrighty, and
Is
it's
this
gonna
that chase
be
off
in this
the
to go
1031?
back right here by the register.
Alrighty. Thank you.
Of course. You have a good day now, okay?
You too.
Thank you. Oh, hi there.
Who's doing the palm reading stuff?
Oh, that's gonna be Sylvie. She just stepped into the back.
Yeah, if
Let me
anyone's doing comms
give
on this
her a
channel, we
call
can't
really
hear
quick.
anything.
Yeah, no problem. We can wait.
Dallas gonna
Radio
have
check.
beef with one MC. 10-2.
Primary, we don't got your comms.
Actually, you know what? I'll go up to Grapeseed. You know what? You're speeding. Turn on the lights.
Alright, what's the update?
Jesus Christ.
Any eyes on any suspects at all?
Damn, Dallas, you scared me.
It's alright.
I heard a motorcycle behind me and was in the NBW, and I'm like, oh shit, it's the lost come for me.
No, I think they're gonna come for me if anything, because I told that guy to go fuck himself after he said
Good.
he sends Robin his regards. Dumbass doesn't know we have the
What
gun.
a dick. All right, well, good for you. I just shot Sammy's shark bait.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah. I didn't want to.
Yeah.
The second time I had to shoot him, I don't really like it.
Yeah, Sammy's been getting a little. He's been getting a little crazy lately.
Yeah, it's been like this. I mean, he had a knife to Harold when I like arrived. So I'm like, well, fuck, man. That's like Sammy. That's deadly force. I gotta respond in kind, man. Like, what do you?
Well,
what do you
he held
expect?
up. He held up Alice earlier with a knife.
What the fuck, Sammy, killing me.
Yeah. He didn't hold up me, thankfully, whenever I rolled up on him, but. Which, damn, I never got to finish that warrant before you guys got him, but that's okay.
Oh, you get a warrant? Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I hadn't finished it because so much has been
Okay.
happening.
Yeah. Been a busy day then.
Yeah. The Lost have been going crazy today. Felt a little bad. Didn't realize that it was someone inside Bowling Brook that was calling us down there. So I didn't really think to tell DOC we were rocking up. Thought they were just gonna, like, in visitation. So Rigsby had her taser out, and I had a gun out just in case. And we roll into visitation. It's just a bunch of TOC on our side of visitation. I'm like, oh. That is at PDM. Do you have anyone available to respond to shots fired at PDM? Ah, fuck, I'm on channel 2.
923.
Okay, good. People are there.
Oh, we got a man in beige. He's gonna be Mr. Grossman on a bike.
Motor 276 from PD.
Spanish 4 Grandmother 13, 76 latest 60.
10-4. Can I get a unit to flywheels, please? Berto needs somebody to Slim Jim a Guardian open for him so I can return it.
Yeah, J22, that I'm already here. We can't Slim Jim Guardians anymore.
Grape Seed 22, 76 to flywheels.
Rigsby.
Motor 223 PDM.
Rigsby's not listening.
Grandmother 13, I got a guy running from me from the latest 1060 on a bicycle, all black with pink hair. I don't know if we have moto available or
Alright,
not.
that's good enough for a Sammy report.
You have cycle.
Is that a puppy dog?
Yeah, we got a
dog?
doggo.
Also, Loon 35 1041. Also transition to bicycle because there's no DPPD card.
MBCB, he jumped over the wall on the Del Perro Freeway, all black, clothing with pink hair, back is Del Perro Freeway and Palomino Aves, where he jumped down on the Del Perro Freeway.
Oh, wow. Really? Whoa.
Then what happened?
That's right. Yeah, then what happened? What after that? Damn. No, she did not. Oh my god, no, she did not.
She's very vocal.
God damn. Yeah.
What the
yeah,
fuck?
I hope you told her. What the heck?
That's right. OMC is, like,
Good girl.
half of OMC are veterinarians as well.
It's nice to meet this girl. She's very cute.
Shit,
Also,
she's
sorry.
wearing a
Hi,
new shirt.
Kiki. Hi, baby. No, it's
Oh, yeah, you
fine.
two are
Aurora
matching.
comes first. Oh yeah, we like to do the matchy match. Mhm.
Sorry, I just saw my little baby and I was like, oh my god.
It's fine. She wanted to see you, so that's why we were looking for you.
All right, Aurora, can I give you pets? Going for pets?
Going for pets?
Going for pets? No bites. No bites.
Good girl. That's such a good girl, Aurora.
Yeah, look at you.
bestest girl.
Her coat is so clean too.
All right.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go log off. Go 42.
Did he just say log off?
I groomer myself, so it's pretty easy to take care of.
Biggest problem for all this.
Good girl.
Love you too.
Oh shit.
Excuse me, babe.
All right, Dallas. See you tomorrow.
Yep, yep.
Diana.
Nice to see
Ladies.
you.
Aurora. Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Alright, where'd you need to go, baby girl? Oh, nice. Hearty goodbye.
They really got their titties out with that shirt.
Good girl, Aurora.
Let me just. There we go.
So did you need to go back to the Painted Moon, or did you want to go somewhere else, baby girl?
I honestly need to go to bed.
Okay.
That's
Where are you
fair.
going to sleep
Drop
tonight?
me off.
Yeah.
Cage with Travis.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. I'm just surprised he's at the Pink Cage and not Irvine.
Yeah, no, he got a room there, and he gave me a key yesterday, so.
Okay.
He's
Cute.
delivering me slowly, so I
It's
said
a
I'd
1976 MLPD
Can
195.
we make a stop and I'll drop off my strap and then we can
Check
all
to
go in
medium.
your car?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. It's good to meet you guys.
Yeah, nice to
Have
meet
a
you.
good night.
You too.
Good to see you, Brandy.
You too. Always lovely to see you.
Yeah, be safe. Get some rest.
You too. A good one. Bye.
Hello.
Howdy.
Who picked up the
Great
Karen
dog.
311?
That was dispatch.
Bleh.
What the hell?
I don't know. I was gonna go on patrol. But
Not feeling
honestly, yeah, well, I kind of just feel bleh now. Yeah. I'm gonna go put my things away real quick.
All right.
That's 4 gram of the 13, 76, lady 60 Cypress Flats.
How you doing, Dallas?
Been better. How about you?
I'm doing all right. Just waiting for Moose to finish up his meeting so I can pull him into another one.
Nice.
Yep.
Well, be careful sitting out here. The Lost have declared war on Grapeseed, so...
Yeah, I heard that. Any particular information on that or reason, or is it just...
Apparently they got burned by Grapeseed officers. Don't know what the fuck that means, but...
Sierra
Getting
776,
caught's our fault.
10-6
Yeah.
season Cypress.
Well, they've already shot, multiple people over it, so...
Jeez, alright. Good to know. Man, I was only off duty about 3 hours.
Gram of the 13, 23, lady 60 Cypress Flats. 6. No one's on scene.
How
Dallas-
we going?
Oh, that's going alright.
It's going.
Dallas, why do you and oh shit, what's his face? Everett, you have the same call sign.
Yeah, I didn't know. I asked for 19 whenever I came in, and they said I was good. So as
Oh,
long as
alright.
I don't get up to his rank, it should
Stand
be
by,
fine.
the sheriff's unit that's with me. I want
Alright.
to check this Dempster.
But also, he's
right where
Goblin,
the
and I'm
6
Girly
is.
Pop.
Just have my back.
I'm coming over.
Eee.
Mm-hmm. Fucking Winona. Winona says I should be CID.
Do you actually want to be CID?
I don't want to lose the Girly Pop call sign.
Honestly, it's kind of iconic at this point.
Mhm.
Again, I just heard someone jump around.
I mean, I could do, I thought about it a little bit. It was like, wee woo.
Wee woo.
Wee Woo 19.
Wee Schnaw.
Wee Woo.
Wee Woo 19 would be so good.
Right? So it's a maybe.
Big maybe.
But it's still very funny to stun lock my fellow officers and criminals alike whenever I call out Girly Pop 19.
Yeah, I need to come up with something creative. It's like, I've just been saying Grapeseed 22 this whole time.
I mean, I stuck with the grapeseed until I got full deputy.
Yeah, I might come up with something better when that happens. I don't know. We just gotta get there.
I'd say you could use like Girl Boss or something, but I think
1060 Cypress School for
I think Lance is using that one.
He is?
He was at some point.
Hold on, let me text him.
There like a registry of those, like where we can see what everybody's saying for their G?
Nope. No, I don't think
kind
there
of just hear people on radio and be like, ah, okay. Like Moose is Grandma, Everett is Goblin, I'm Girly Pop.
Think Robin was Gremlin.
Yeah, Iridescence is great.
Yeah, isn't hers Great 8?
Yes.
Brewster is Gondor.
Somebody's Gonorrhea.
Oh, that's Willie.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah.
I fucking love his call sign so much. Oh man,
Dispatch motor 2, 10-8.
So Brees tried to, I think is trying to steal me as a mentee, so I told Willie, and Willie is not happy.
Yeah.
So I honestly didn't have to tell him, but I thought it would be hilarious, so I did.
Them 9076 37 to inform.
I need to look up some good G words.
Why did they take a picture of the fucking... Why did they take a picture of his emergency contacts? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Ooh, that is a good one.
I was doing guitar, but I don't know how to play a guitar, so that one doesn't really fit me.
They shot him 7 times.
Someone has to have done G-Spot, right?
I feel like because both Moose and Gemma are in HR, that's like a forbidden one.
It absolutely is.
G-Spot. Oh god, Dallas doesn't know what that is.
Get an HR report every time you go on duty.
Them 9037
I'm surprised I don't have. I might have HR reports. I don't know.
Hotel 70 1042. Y'all stay safe.
I don't think I do.
Good night.
See ya.
Good night.
Dispatch Sam 1, same traffic.
Good night.
Good night.
I got pissed off Vinny by accident earlier.
How?
77 is available.
So we had Tate in custody, and there was a report, where someone else got shot to shit, and diamond was carved into the wood nearby.
Oh.
Yeah. So I was like, oh shit,
in
you
a
know,
truck
we've
right
got
down
her in
front.
custody.
Somebody loaded in the truck right now. It's like
And in interrogation,
big-ass
like,
lifted
you can
truck.
fucking ask her about this. So I called Vinny to ask him, like, hey, you know, could you finish your report? We've got a potential suspect in custody. And he got upset because he was investigating it. And I guess maybe he thought I was trying to, like, take it from him or
Got a guy
something.
running
I don't
over in a
know.
car that was just loading crap into the truck.
He said he was going to call me back, and then he never did, so...
Is he still on duty?
0 to 723 there. Making entry.
Yeah.
Roy Law.
Maybe you can ask him to 25 with you.
The homeowner is stating his name is Stacy
I don't
Ricky.
wanna
Said there's 2
kick
people
that
that just
hornet's
ran away from the
nest
house.
right now.
4 people ran
Okay. It was just a suggestion.
walking down the street of McDonald's stealing straight crap from his house. So I'll deal with the homeowner at the house if you want to check for him.
10-4.
Damn it, I wish like Blackbird or Gay Bay was open. I kind of want to repaint my bike. And they're the 2 places I know you can get your vehicles painted.
So Blackbird, Gay Bay, Turbo Max, HVTU, Hayes cannot. I don't believe that Limitless can, and Rex's definitely can't. Neither can Pump and Dump.
Sad. Because I know I have the money for it. I was thinking of just doing like a reddish pink pearlescent on a dark body.
I just read the acronym SAHP and I thought it was Stay at Home Parent.
That's terrible and I love it.
I was like, why is this tagged like this?
San Andreas Highway Patrol.
Yeah, it hit me like an embarrassing amount of time later.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh no, that's so funny. This is relaxing. I haven't really relaxed that much lately. I told someone I'd teach them how to farm because it's relaxing.
Yeah.
Yee. He's that guy I gave the tour of the hangar to the other day.
Oh, nice.
He actually had an interview with Dispatch, and he said Sally had a rifle out the whole time.
Oh, someone's phone.
Howdy.
Oh.
02360.
Yeah, hi doctor. Thanks for getting back to me. I appreciate it.
So, the person that report with Diamond Tate was linked to potentially.
Yeah.
You wanna know who the victim was?
Who?
Dean.
How is he?
He's in the ICU.
Oh shit.
They shot him 7 fucking times.
Jesus Christ.
After tying him up. And I couldn't even visit him. Because I am on his emergency contacts, apparently. But I couldn't visit him because there were no doctors available. And EMS were all going to do fucking training.
Yeah. Well, you can visit him tomorrow if he's still there, hopefully.
Yeah. Probably gonna stay at the hospital tonight.
Keep watch over him and Amelia.
Yep.
I don't blame you. You had anyone else talk with you about that whole situation?
Yeah. I talked to Bauer about it. He basically said they can't really tell me who I can and can't hang out with off duty. And then Paltrow and I talked for a bit. And basically, he realized they kind of came at me a little hard. And he said he'd rather me go to him and like call him if I needed than, you know, alternative. Also talked about he said he's gonna talk to Harold about seeing about getting some resources or something for more work like this to be done.
Shit, if that gets up and running, let me know. I'd love to help.
I know a couple of people who would love to do work like this, so that would be fantastic.
Oh yeah, it would be. And you know, Grapeseed's supposed to be all about community and reaching out. This is just another step towards it if it can get off the ground.
Yeah.
See, something good did come from this.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, what's the point if you know, it gets to being where everyone's either a cop or a felon?
Right.
There's not much in between.
Now I'm having to deal with his dumbass being, oh my god. He very much wants to atone for the things he did, and he thinks by just offering himself up on a platter to people sometimes is a great atonement.
It's not.
It's not.
He's just asking to get himself killed.
Basically, this is the second time in like the past week
Balloon 35 today.
I've had to
motorcycle
fucking
patrol
find him in the
DPD 'cause we
ICU.
ran out of cars at DPD.
You need someone with a little bit sterner disposition to maybe try to get through with him. Get through to him.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to talk to him again after this when he wakes up, hopefully.
You gotta fart in that car as much as you can.
Oh, when in doubt.
Diana, I'm coming.
Tell him to stop being fucking stupid and letting people try to kill him.
I told him. Oh my god.
Yeah, I heard ya.
Yeah, you
Sorry,
gotta fart up that DPD.
both radios going on at the same time.
Car.
I know, it's so much sometimes. I legit turn off the Grapeseed radio sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Especially whenever, like, my little headphones start messing up. Because for whatever reason, even though I have secondary set to only be in my right headphone, it fucking... It'll just...
Oh yeah, shit, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I'm sitting down because she's...
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. Stole the fucking... So I'm sad now. We can't do the shopping cart idea.
Yeah.
So, my other idea is we rent a bunch of bikes and put them in DPPD.
Why can't we do the shopping cart idea?
So it's weird. You used to be able to, like... Basically... So... I won't lie, the shopping cart idea, it was not the first time I had it. Before I decided to become a cop, I kind of had a plan to prank DPPD kind of on my own, and I was going to shove a bunch of shopping carts in there. So I lockpicked a bunch of them, because they had like little locks on them so they can't get stolen. But it looks like they kind of upped their security, and our Slim Jims don't work on it. Yep. So yeah, we have to do we'll try doing the bikes instead, because I think there's a little bike rental
38
place
North
down by the
Panorama
beach.
Code
Yeah, there
4.
is.
One stern warning issued to a
Oh,
doctor.
did I show you the picture of what I tried to do with the fucking ATV in Del Perro yesterday?
No.
Okay, hold on.
Mutter 2, 10-8.
Hannah Baker took this picture of me. Yeah.
Nice. I can't see what the fuck is going on.
That was from trying to get it out. I'm still so confused on how they got that thing in there. I am really glad that, this whole Dean situation hasn't gone to complete shit.
Yeah.
Because I honestly do believe he is trying to better himself. And I think your friendship with him is the catalyst for that.
Yeah, I mean, he's told me, like, without me, he doesn't think he'd be anywhere near as far along as he is.
Yeah, I understand that. That's kind of how I wish I'd been with James instead of what happened. Because, when I first met him, I helped him get an expungement for attempted murder of all things. And then we were together for that short period, and after we broke up, he just spiraled, and I don't know why. Really, no one knows why.
Yeah. Well, bad news is Freddy's active again.
That's not good.
Not good at all.
Welcome aboard, Bean.
And you're certain that if Freddy is like another personality of Dean, right?
As far as I can tell.
Hi, Grapeseed.
I feel like Freddy only comes out when you're
I just
not
wanted
with
to
him.
let you guys know I'm gonna go slurp this outside if anybody wants to come.
Like if it is a case of multiple personalities, probably you being with Dean is I don't know the word, like what's keeping Freddy at bay, let's say.
Oh yeah, that's Freddy doesn't like me because I make Dean weak.
Well, Freddy needs to quit being a bitch.
Yeah.
And let the main personality shine.
Yeah, Dean also said, I went to his therapy session, and at one point Mercy said, she's not worried about him, attacking her. And apparently that kind of irked Dean a little bit. He was kind of feeling like, oh, I need to prove her wrong. Fortunately, he's like, I kind of caught myself and reeled it in. But I said something similar yesterday.
You should attach. Get back over here.
And he's like, I didn't get that that like need to prove you wrong or anything. Like I didn't get any sort of anger or whatever from that.
Well, it's probably just from, you know, how much y'all have been hanging out together.
Yeah.
It's like you're comfortable around each other in a way.
Why is Bean calling me? Hello?
Hey Dallas, this is Bean. You called me 3 hours ago?
I called you 3 hours ago. Why did I call you 3 hours ago? That's a good question.
Must have been something. Both you and Casey called me, and he didn't know either.
I think it was something. Were you the Salt Flats earlier? Were you at
Yeah.
the Salt Flats?
Mm-hmm.
Did
it was,
you?
Jesse Gallagher and Robin.
Yes. Were you there when she got shot?
No, Jesse Gallagher fell on the floor because Sammy Sharkbait told her that Robin wasn't a sergeant anymore, and then I helped Jesse up, and then I went off duty after that.
Okay. That's why we were calling because I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think somebody saw you leaving like a couple minutes before the shooting happened. So we weren't sure if you had seen anything or not.
Okay, yeah, no, I was in 447 calling, and I left.
Okay, all good.
Yep. All right.
Appreciate you.
No problem. Bye, Dallas.
Bye-bye.
Can I ask a weird question, though?
Hit me with it.
How did you and Dean meet?
So originally, I didn't meet him. He didn't really meet me, but he almost kidnapped me.
Oh.
Yeah. And I talked to him over 911 that night. Because he had kidnapped Lucky to get his warrants taken down. And he said, I'm a man of my word. I won't shoot her. But he stabbed her instead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hell of a first impression.
Yeah. Yeah. Literally, he, like, 311'd, too bad you guys picked up that deputy running past the DMV. And, I was the deputy running past the DMV.
Huh.
Yeah. He told me there was apparently a second time he almost got me. I went to help somebody injured near PDM. It was just me and the injured person for a couple of minutes, and he's like, yeah, I was literally about to rock up and grab you, but EMS rolled in, so... It's like,
So he
fuck
was...
me, okay.
He was a little bit of the psycho when
Oh, yeah.
y'all first met. Okay.
Well, technically we hadn't met then. He, like, was he was vague tweeting me. First time I met him, I didn't know it was him. He was he was at the hospital lobby. And I was leaving, and we had one of our dispatchers had been dispatching in there. And there was Mocruel and some sirens, I think.
Good old rat boy.
Cute Boys Club, I think, maybe. Amalgamation. Either which way, I'm like leaving the hospital, and as I'm like going through the front doors, I hear snitch, and I'm like, fuck me, because I couldn't tell if that was the dispatcher or not. Either way, I was like, all right, well, they're about to beat whoever this is down probably. So let me go back in and fix this.
Yeah.
So I took the heat. I had Mo and the other ones just crowding me instead of Dean. So it's technically our first meeting. Met him again when I went to go get Baker's buns at the DMV, and he approached me and chatted with me about this, the hospital thing the day before. Again, didn't know that was Dean until Brooklyn came over and was like, "Oh, you know Dean?" And I'm like, "Whomst?"
Well, he's right here. He's trying to steal my car.
Yeah. Then he started texting me a lot. I wasn't replying because this was post Kurt Ambrose era.
Yeah.
Met him once again at Brooklyn Spuns, where he just kind of said, "Hey, I'm not like trying to do anything."
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hi Moose.
How are you?
We good. We shooting the shit. You know how it be.
Nice. I do know how it be. I'm a big shit shooter.
Be parallel Alpha Street.
Yeah. We're just talking and all that jazz. Yeah.
All right, I don't want to interrupt you guys shooting shits.
Bye Moose.
Bye Moose.
Heavy traffic. Center Street northbound.
Yeah.
Awkward.
It's whatever. So yeah, after that he just he'd always text me a bunch. I never replied, but you remember that night Sally went down at Burger Shot? And she was like crawling around, and I had to pick her ass up so she didn't crawl away.
Oh, was that when I was with her?
Yeah, we were all there.
Okay.
Before they get here. In the porta patty.
So he was there.
Oh.
Yeah. He likes to sit on top of the boathouse. And he said, because we'd had a couple of like run-ins, like almost run-ins, where like we just kept running into each other basically, or being very close to running into each other. And he's like, "Hey, look up," and I looked over, and I see him, and I don't know what came over me. I was just in a silly mood that night. I waved at him.
Ain't nothing wrong with being a little silly.
Yeah. So that was kind of the first time I like responded, so to speak.
Yeah.
First official meeting though, funnily enough, you'll never guess. Would you like to try guessing? It's very obvious.
I'm too cooked to even come up with a good idea.
Shots fired in an interesting location.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. He had to shoot a mountain lion on the mountain near the court center.
So that's why he did that, to get your attention that one time. Okay.
Yep. Yep. So I actually like was there and I chatted with him for like an hour. He was very upset that I only got status checked once. And then from there, it kind of just was like, well, you know, fuck it. I think he asked to report a crime or something to me, and I was like, yeah, okay. And he's like, I need to be locked up because I'm like having these bad feelings, and I'm afraid I'm gonna do something.
Picking up 2 more people. It's now occupied 4 times.
So
Continuing southbound Panorama.
He'd hand over drugs or a gun or something.
Approaching Yellow Jack, passing it, motors
And
breaking off.
snitching on himself.
Yeah.
I got him speeding
Interesting.
73
Yeah.
and a 65.
Also,
He also admitted
he
to
really
having a
needs a new
suspended
state
license,
picture.
and they have
Does
no plate.
he?
Well, I mean, look at his state picture compared to his mugshot. Did this guy get plastic surgery?
Dean.
Sam 90 dispatch, could we get a channel, please?
Was that a completely different person?
We are gonna need an additional 77 since it's now occupied full time.
Yeah.
He does a lot of like if you scroll through his notes, he's got a lot of different
Yeah, go for it.
Looks.
disguises. He used to to find MDW profiles that hadn't been like didn't have any licenses, didn't have a photo, nothing. And he'd go to the DMV and say he was that person.
Hmm.
You
That's
got
kind of
this.
funny.
Yeah.
You
Pretty
got
smart,
this.
honestly.
Everything you asked me just at.
Should we get to the channel if they're okay then?
Waiting for
What the heck?
Mm.
Still continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Dallas, can you cover me?
Okay.
Oh, the law's already freaking declared.
I got permission to run the slick cop. Here I come.
Continuing westbound Hawick Avenue. Left. Taking the jump behind. You're gonna be on occupation.
Uh-oh.
Right westbound occupation.
Other guy.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna be in the right side, but I guess they did left side.
Oh, I'm gonna make it through this. Okay, actually on mine.
We take a seat.
Continuing west Manhattan
Okay.
Alleyway, down by Alta. Person up the Los Lagunas now, stand by. Proceeding to retreat.
I hate it here.
Secondary
How do I even start? We got attacked, Dallas, about all this mess that's been going on the last like week or two, you know. But it's been going on a lot longer than that, and obviously, you know, there's a lot of pieces to this. I've been trying to, you know, not get so involved. I've been getting updates here and there about, you know, what's happening, what's going on. Trying to make sure that, you know, Moose and Everett and, you know, the CID and the Shift 2 team, they got it because, you know, I don't got to be involved too much. Delegation, right? You know, people that are able to that you would handle these situations, they're able to, you know, be involved in it. But after getting, like, you know, the last couple of updates, we're approaching your imminent murder. So I think it's very important that we talk about that before you die, because I don't want you to die, okay? But you're gonna die because of what's happening. So I think it's very important that we talk, and you know we get everybody on the same page, and we can do what we can before you die. That sound okay?
Oh, okay.
You wanna die?
No.
I don't want you to die. I think you're amazing. I think you're great. You've got a heart of gold. But you know what happens with a heart of gold? People try to steal it, and people try to poison it, and you get poisonous gold. And unfortunately, that's what's happening here today. You ever heard about Phoebe Finch?
I think vaguely.
What did you hear about Phoebe Finch?
Oh gosh, this was so long ago.
I just shared with you the tribunal report about Phoebe Finch. Should be able to see it on your MDW. The debrief is the paragraphs with the timeline that explains what happened with Phoebe Finch's situation. I personally had to sit on a tribunal that lasted 7 hours that went into Phoebe Finch's actions because she was in a relationship with a violent criminal who she became an accomplice to and an accessory and possibly even orchestrated the violent shooting of someone in the lobby of a hospital due to her affiliations with these people. Because she had a mentality that, once you're off duty, the job stops.
Oh.
Yeah. We had to fire her after the shooting that, she was connected to. And after a couple of weeks of people spotting her being affiliated with the motorcycle club, she went off the grid, probably because they realized she was an ex-cop, and she's probably buried somewhere in Sandy Shires.
Oh.
Cut up into little pieces.
Ew.
Yeah. No, I want to go into this Dean fella that Patty passed with. Oh.
Okay.
What's the angle?
Rehabilitation for him.
Rehabilitation?
Yes.
I think everybody can be rehabilitated.
If they put in the effort.
Yeah, what if they don't put in the effort and they're still actively kidnapping and torturing people?
Then
So I've got to look into this report about this guy. There's 58 attached reports.
I've added some more photos to our report.
There's one that I'm trying to find amongst the 58 attached reports. Knife in the abdomen, not that one. Kidnapped, zip-tied, and stabbed, not that one. Kidnapped and shot, not that one. Woman shot execution style, not that one. Subway tunnel execution, not that one. OIS, not that one. DMV shooting, not that one. Osiris guy found crawling after shot, not that one. Oh, master report. Third of the way through. Where was it? So, one of these 60 reports, someone put a nice timeline of other deeds of the different. Where is it?
please, Harold, please, I'm begging you. Please stop, Harold, please. Oh my god, a fucking FIB drone just spawned in for a split second.
Sure. You're aware that, he's a bad guy, but you got the angle of rehabilitation. You do see that you're a mark, right? Like he's using you and then you're gonna be the next victim. People told you about his previous victims?
I know about his previous victims, yeah.
The cops, the admin assistants, government employees.
Yeah.
And we hangs out with them, text them. Well, maybe they think that they can help him out, they can rehabilitate him. And then, I don't know, like a light switch. Something gets flicked. And, like a light switch, their life could get flicked. And they be dead. Sometimes they survive, which is great. But they never survive the same passion, because they got tortured, mutilated, kidnapped and put inside of a... describe the sewer stuff, Beef. You were there, right?
Yeah.
What happened with her?
Brooklyn was chained to a wall. The chains were drilled into the wall. She was left bloody, beaten, drugged,
to the point where she was like shallowly breathing, just left face down in the water, covered in sewage.
We have a photo of it.
I don't know. Maybe it's because there's a disconnect. I don't know how much, Brooklyn. Uh, let's take Brooklyn out of it and let's see that was Rigsby. It could have
Which
been
it probably will
Rigsby.
be at some point.
Yeah, she could be on the list.
It depends. Is Rigsby too good for this world?
Could be Ashley.
Could be Harold. Or Moose.
Dallas, people can be helped. There's times in this places when, this person, the evil is so large, they can't just exist on the outside, and we can't just go behind the law, put down our badge and spend our own personal time putting ourselves in danger and trying to. You're trying to climb Mount Everest, but you got no climbing equipment. You got no hiking stuff. Well, this person could be fixed. It could be helped with the appropriate support of a psychiatric hospital and years and years of therapy and under the watchful eye of the Department of Corrections to make sure they don't relapse into violent tendencies. Right? I'm not saying, oh, this guy's gonna die. We gotta kill this guy. Gotta give them the death penalty. So people, they can improve, But all we're saying is right now, how he exists in a way that's gonna result in you no longer existing, because he's gonna kill you. Understand that? I don't want you to die, Daddy. I don't want to have to bury another deputy. I already had to do that with Brandy. He died a hero. He died because Robin got kidnapped by terrorists with machine guns. Okay? And he threw himself against them, and he was able to save Robin's life. And that sacrifice is something that no one could ever look at that and say that wasn't worth it. But your death, this is preventive, You don't have to die. If this continues, you're going to. And then we're not going to have to live with that. If we tried so hard to just get some sense to get through to you, but I don't know. From what I've talked with Morse, with Everett, no one's getting through to you, Dallas. Do not understand where we're coming from. Do not see how bad this person is.
So that talk earlier with Everett was just bullshit then, I guess.
I talked to Everett.
No, I had another talk with him earlier. I guess yeah, I guess he was just jerking my chain. All right, good to know. Dallas is pissed.
Talked to Everett today.
Sorry, what was that?
Is that what you're taking away from everything Harold just said?
No, it's a part of it.
I'm not telling you to just give up on this passion and not try to rehabilitate. Your empathy and your mindset is what makes you you and what makes you special. But you gotta look at the bigger picture of the danger that you're in, and that you can still help this person, just in other ways and with the appropriate support. He's a killer.
Hasn't actually murdered anyone.
Kidnap her. Torture her.
Have you ever had anything carved into your body before? You mean permanent scars?
No.
Ever been stabbed in the stomach and had the knife just left in there?
Yes.
Side of the road, waiting forever. At a time.
Yes.
How did that feel?
Sucked. Hurt a lot.
Want to feel it again?
Not particularly.
Have you ever been pushed down the stairs to the point of having to get surgical intervention and stay in a bed for 6 months of your life because you can't walk?
No.
Not fun.
You ever had to write an obituary for a loved one that died?
No. Not yet.
You do me a favor? Need to get something. I don't know you that well. I don't want to be the one to do this at the end, but before you get off duty today, if you could write an obituary for yourself, give to us so that when you die, that's one less thing we need to cross off our to-do list.
Okay. That's fucked up, man.
There's a bunch of photos that we want to show you. So we're gonna go into the other room really quickly, okay?
Okay.
Field trip.
Okay, miss.
They're approaching this so, like, the worst. This is the worst approach for Dallas.
That's Quinn. On the ground, dying. After she was found. After what he did. That was the second time. This is Quinn getting CPR from Dean because of what he did. She wasn't breathing. She had no pulse. This is Jamie getting CPR because of what he did. She had no pulse, she wasn't breathing, she had a knife stuck in her still, dumped wet from the river because of what he did.
You know what he
And
told
this-
Jamie right before that happened? She was too good for this world.
And this is Brooklyn. Chained and drilled into a wall in shit, piss, sewer water, drugged, barely alive.
Yo, but
It is a miracle
the
that she is
hamburger.
alive. I'm thinking about editing a photo of your face onto that. Because that's what's going to happen. Dallas, we have seen it time and time again. Okay, Beef, Veronica and I, we deal with the worst of the worst people. And there are so many times that we think to ourselves, God, we wish we could have done something. And then we look at something like this. And it all could be avoided. It's not about if, it's about when. When is it going to happen to you? And I hate saying all of this, and I hate bringing this side out of me, but Dallas, I swear to God, this guy is going to murder you. And it upsets me to say that, because I wish we could do more. However, we are giving you a lifeline, and I really hope you take it. And if you decide today that you think that we're teaming up on you, or that we don't have your best interests, let me know, and I will go get the shovel and start digging.
Ooh.
Let me know where you want to be buried.
Ooh.
On God, I will do it. Do you want me to? Because I will.
No. I don't want you to.
Recognize that we're trying to team up for you right now and save your life.
Yes, I am aware everyone has my best interests at heart.
You know, Allison Bentley, the serial killer who hurt Brandy and murdered like 3 people and tortured multiple people, got sent into prison with life with no possibility of parole, because they were like, she's in prison, she can't hurt anyone. She murdered a DOC guard.
She did do that shit.
People like that do not stop. And if he can get away and use you as a scapegoat, he will. Every single time. We're saying this because we care, Dallas. If it was someone like Metzger, the one who did the Phoebe Finch tribunal, he set that up. And back then it was a very different time. And he's back. And if he heard anything that was happening right now, even a smidge of it, you would be long gone. However, we care about you. Howard cares about you, Moose cares about you, I care about you, Beak cares about you, Veronica cares about you. And we are trying to help you. So please, for everybody, please save yourself, because we're trying to.
Can I ask something really quick? Sorry, I know I just came in. I was talking to the doctor. Is it okay? Dallas, do you want to? Is it okay if I ask you something?
Go for it.
Okay. Dallas,
horse strength.
What? How do I put this? What is it about what we're saying that you don't really believe? I feel like we're telling. I haven't been in here this whole time, but from our other conversation, I know we talked at you a lot. Okay. And we're telling you stuff, but why? Where's the apprehensiveness about? What's the reluctancy to fully believe and lean into what we're saying? Like, why is it that you want to be around this guy? I just want to hear from you, because you know, I know you're not a shit person and you have everyone's best interest, but I feel like you might be putting other people's best interests in front of your own.
How do I go about this? How do I go about this? How do I go about this? WWDD. What would Dallas do? It's not that I don't believe you guys, or I'm not hearing you guys or anything like that. I am. I know what you guys are telling me is factual for the most part. From what I was told, it sounds like he has a mental issue to work through, which he is. He is getting therapy. He is on medication. And it's that other personality that's the problem.
Okay, I gotta interrupt here. Let me just tell you one thing.
She's
The
got a
other
banger.
personality is a lie. Okay, let me tell you a little bit about people with multiple personalities. One personality does not know what the other personality is doing. You're receiving text messages from Brooklyn Baker's phone from one personality telling you what the other personality has done. Guess what that is? That is someone who is faking a mental illness, and apparently successfully. You may believe, he may make you believe that he has a mental illness. He is a psychopath who has learned the system. And he has you under his thumb, ready to crush you like a little freaking mosquito. And you're falling for it. He's not sick. You have to understand. He's faking it. Yeah, psychopath, absolutely. Multiple personalities, fake. Why does one personality always wear a helmet? You know, when people have multiple personalities, they can control when the other person comes out. They don't suddenly change their clothes, alter their voices, know what the other one, all about what the other one did. No, that's not true. Multiple personality disorder. Those are people faking it.
Yep.
And it sucks that you fell for it. It's not your fault that you fell for it. But now it's time for you to recognize that he has manipulated you into thinking that his problems are because of some other personality. I'm here to let you know that's false. And it's time for the short trade that he is doing to end.
It's what she says is true. And I just have one last question for you, Dallas. And this is pretty much, this is for all the marbles, I guess. Because I don't want to yell at you. I don't want to push you away. You know, I think right now is the time to make sure that you're at your safest. But I just, what would we need to show you, or what would you need to see to fully be like, oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't? Like, where is that? And I'm serious. Like, what would it be? Would it need to be like proof and charges? Like, if this goes on the docket of us charging him for Brooklyn's thing, proving that a couple days ago he texted you, would that be the line? Like, where's the line of you maybe being like, okay, maybe I shouldn't, you know? Like, really think about it. And please, if you have an answer, like, what do we need to show you, and what do you need to see?
You know, he's not the one that told me about the other personality, right? Like,
sure. But what would you need to see? You know, he has that, whatever the hell. Like, at what point do you stop affiliating with this person? Like, where is that line?
Oh, where is that line for Dallas is the question. I hate this. Things were going so well. And then everything just went to shit. Fuck me. Where's that line, Dallas? Where is
I have
it?
to show you a dead cop in a body bag that he's responsible for before you're gonna listen.
Dallas, I think somewhere inside you, you know it's wrong. And I mean, we're not dumb. You know, we notice things, we see things. We know that you have a second phone. What's up with that?
What do you mean?
You have a second phone?
Yeah, I mean, I've got a couple of phones.
Why?
I've got my main phone, I've got my work phone. And some old phones that I just found on the ground.
Who do you talk to on him?
My main phone, whoever. Work phone is for if I need to call or text somebody and I don't want them to have my main phone number. other phones don't really use all that much anymore.
You still carry them on you?
Not for the most part, no.
I mean, I don't carry anything that I don't actually need to use. I don't charge my phones if I don't need to use my phones. So there's really no use to carrying around anything other than your main phone and your work phone, unless you plan on possibly having to use them for something.
How the fuck do they know?
Let's cut to the chase. Contact Dean Rollins on one of these other phones. Not your main phone, not your work phone.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
You're trying to hide your communication with him?
Not fully. But it kind of felt like either I could help somebody or I could lose my job. So it kind of felt like I needed to hide things.
Dallas, it's not. This is what I'm trying to say. It's not help someone or lose your job. It's try to help someone or die. I don't. If I could fire you right now and you have to fucking. If you were to tell me I'm never going to see this guy ever again, and if it was either fire you from your job or keep you alive, I'd keep you alive. Or vice versa. Like, okay, Dallas, this is a serious question. Do you think that you could get me to stop fighting people? I have an issue. I fight people. I take my top off. I beat the fuck out of people. I always have. And, could you ever get me to stop fighting bears or fighting people?
Fighting bears? Absolutely not.
Okay. Why would you try with this guy? You won't, and I'm going to tell you, you can't change me. You would never, ever stop me from fighting bears. Will fighting a bear kill me one day? Maybe. Probably. Is it a problem? Yeah, probably. Can you stop me from doing that? No. There are certain things I'm not trying to say, and none of us are trying to say that not everybody can't be changed. But there are certain things about people that just cannot be affected by others. You were in therapy with me when I talked about the bear thing after Sloan dressed up as one and attacked me. That they said that it might, it leads to this whole child trauma thing. Well, who's to say that it might not be the same thing with Dean? At what point does it become a pattern of behavior and he's had enough time to course correct? At what point do you think that maybe you don't have to try to stop me from fighting bears? People understand, like, I'm going to fucking do it. And God damn it, I might die trying. Is Harold going to stop me if I see the Sasquatch? He's going to say, everyone back away. It's going to happen regardless. The point I'm trying to get at, Dallas, is I want you to have that mindset. I love that you think you could help people and you want to help people. And we all do, everyone in this room. But we're just trying to show you, like, maybe this isn't the one. Maybe this one isn't the, please, like, we don't want you to die, Dallas. That's it. Like, just cut your losses. You gambled on it. You're in real deep. You're in real fucking deep, Dallas. And God damn it, all we can do is we try talking to you. We're trying to... what the fuck else can we do except have someone die until you're like, oh yeah, maybe you guys were right, and we don't want that. That's why I asked, at what point what's the cutoff? What's the point where you're like, oh gosh, golly gee, maybe I should have listened, because I don't want it to get to that point.
There are other people out there that deserve the help that you're trying to give this guy. Other people who deserve to know Dallas Moore and meet Dallas Moore, the person who wants to help everybody. And wants to feel cared about by you. There are other people out there who could be helped, that aren't as far gone or aren't as dangerous as this guy is. Those people deserve to get that from you, right?
Yeah.
Heck, there may even be deputies you work with who may need to meet and hang out with the real Dallas Moore and get help by you that you don't even know about. Because right now all your energy and focus is going into this dangerous, psychotic criminal. Has mind washed you, not of no fault of your own. imagine all the other people around here that you can help without putting yourself in danger. They might need that help. They may need that friend.
I don't know. I don't think there's anything I can say, Dallas, that'll stop you. And I wish there was. I'm really sorry. And I hope that you maybe think about it a little bit. I know it's easy to be defensive in these situations. And God, I hate that I give a fuck about you so much. You're making this a lot harder. You know, but please, just like think about all these people trying to help you, and you know, maybe they can help you circumvent the behavior you want to have. Trust you'll make the right decision. Please don't die on me.
Did it gigantify the gunpoint as well? I can't tell.
We don't want you to become the next victim. But right now the stars are aligning in a way I hate to see. I'm seeing a pattern. A very clear one. And it just got worse with the information I received a little bit ago. That makes it clear that you are next.
We don't want to have to respond to this, and it be you. And I don't want to have to be giving you CPR because you're dying.
Can you guys just let
Too
Dallas
many
get
good
kidnapped?
people are dying and getting severely injured and on life support for us to stand here and just let this happen. Dallas, you were a good person, and I get it, you've been through so much. We're giving you a hand. Because we want to help you, Dallas. You are such a good and intelligent person, and I really, really hope that the next time I see you isn't you bleeding out, dying. I need a second.
Can you pull up the Grapeseed group chat for me? I just want you to read the last message in there.
So, do you guys have anything else you want to say?
Yeah,
before we wrap
I'm
this
trying
up?
to get her to pull it. Read me the last message in the Grapeseed group chat.
I'm not in the Grapeseed group chat anymore, I guess.
So,
you know what happens every
Dallas?
time someone gets removed from a group chat? When the first things that pop up, people immediately assume another cop got kidnapped. They'll start wondering, really, another cop kidnapped? Wonder how many people in that Grapeseed group chat are wondering right now, did Dallas get kidnapped? That's the first step we do when this happens. We start removing you from every single group chat you're in. Because he takes your phone. Starts contacting people acting like you. We have to protect, DPS. That involves the privacy and things that are inside group chats. So we may need to do preventative measures.
Yep, Rigsby just texted, question mark.
Mm-hmm. We lose another one? We're gonna have to put another bolo out?
Dallas. Sorry, you go.
I was just saying that It's almost become a joke, and this is how bad it is. When a cop gets kidnapped, that we're like, oh, another cop. This is happening so frequently. And the sad part is, it's not like they're kidnapped and taken to a store robbery and used as a hostage and recovered immediately. No, cops are getting kidnapped, tortured, left for dead. And they're almost always done by people they had relationships with. Not like a random violent stranger, but someone they were in some sort of relationship with before it happened. I'm tired of putting on bolos for kidnapped cops. I'm tired of writing wiretaps for kidnapped cops. I'm tired of reading in supervisor chat complaints that how come it took so long for us to find out about another kidnapped cop, dead cop. I want to lose another cop. We've maxed out our quota, I believe, already. I don't want to lose you. But until you're ready to accept the help and take the steps necessary to save your life, we have to intervene at some point. And sometimes the interventions that we do are going to be a little drastic.
Oh. Are they about to...
Which is why...
Is she suspended?
We're intervening now. After what happened today, with Dean going into the ICU, we can't have that happen again.
Him going to the ICU?
That is so concerning for so many different reasons. So with that, Dallas, again, I hate to be this person. We're going to be suspending you pending Metzger's tribunal.
Okay.
Please do not leave the country. Put all your things in your locker, and let us know when you have done that, and we will double check.
Okay.
Do you have any questions?
This is an attempt at us trying to save your life, and we are here for you to help you through whatever help you need. Suspended or not, you need help with something, you let us know.
I'm honestly a little confused about the ICU thing.
What did you do when you found out that he got shot?
I went to the hospital.
Oh, your NDW and look for something?
Yeah, EMS said there...
You contact people about the investigation.
Yeah, because there was a diamond left at the scene. We had diamond
Is it your investigation?
No.
And it's someone you're involved with. You should have nothing to do with.
Okay.
Trying to save you. We're trying to preserve your job for the future.
Yeah, this is the worst. Why would they take her somewhere where she doesn't have a tracker or anything?
We're intervening before it gets too late. Before it's too late. And
they fucked up.
We can't do anything.
They fucked up. Dallas doesn't have anywhere to go.
Luckily, right now, Metzger has no idea about what type of person you are. And we can talk to him about it. Because we want you to stay, Dallas, we do. I know it may not seem like it, and you may feel like we're ganging up against you, but as Veronica said, we're ganging up for you.
I'll go put my stuff away.
Okay. One more thing though, so you know, your suspension. This is in relation to your police job. You'll lose some media access things, but you can still do dispatch.
Okay.
Like to come on duty as a dispatcher, you're still able to do that. Yeah, we encourage you. Keep you busy, keep you safe.
Okay.
Until this can be resolved.
How do I know about the second phone? Damn, Dallas trying to help really fucked her there.
What happened?
I'm suspended.
Oh, until they press the charges on the guy.
Until my tribunal.
The Phoebe Finch Classic. Look, I don't know what the fuck to do to get this in your head, so I'm just gonna back off. But, you know, I'm still here if you need me. I know you're probably... I had nothing to do with what they said and stuff. I know they were talking with you. Please just... Can you... Look, if anyone can change someone, I do think it's you. But I just don't think the risk versus the reward for this situation is enough, Dallas. I want to see you alive. And if you die, I feel like it's my fault for putting you in this position. I know it's not, but I'm not going to be able to change how I feel about that. And I want to believe that if I was doing the same thing, you'd be just as frustrated with me. Because I know you care about me. You don't want me to get hurt. So, I hate having a... In this situation, as much I want to just, like, let you figure it out and learn on your own, the alternative is you possibly just not existing anymore, Dallas. And I don't know what to do. I don't think I can get through to you, and I think people have talked to you about this for so long. But I don't know. So I know you're gonna do whatever you do. I can't change that. But I just really hope that you make the right choice and you stay safe. I think you know how dangerous he is. So I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I do here. I'm not your dad, you know. As your friend, I want you to be safe. That's it.
You know, I've done everything to keep myself safe, right? Like I always have somebody looking out for me when I meet him. I make sure he doesn't have any weapons on him. Like, I know I've heard about the signs of when he gets triggered by something. Like, I don't show up unarmed.
Sure. And I know that. I've talked with Iridescent. You know, I know what you guys are doing. I know, and I'm not trying to interfere with that. I didn't tell these people about it. I know about the codes, and that's because I'm worried about your safety. I know you distance yourself from me, and all this stuff. All right. The analogy I used is like, with all that though, I know you're taking the steps, but it's like throwing a. I said this twice already, like throwing a baby in an alligator pit. If we're there watching, we're like, okay, well, we'll just watch and we're just gonna make sure and hope that that baby doesn't get attacked by that alligator. We'll be close by to respond, sure. There's people nearby, or there's people that are checking in on you. But God, it's every 10 minutes. What if in that 10 minutes, boom, you get grabbed, taken? Oh, great. We can track you. Nice. Well, that doesn't mean that he's not already gonna hurt you. there's still a large chance that it happens, and I know you are. No one's saying that you're not taking the steps. It's just that risk is still there, Dallas. Like, why this guy? Why this guy?
Because he's trying. Hardly
Good.
anyone fucking tries in this state, Moose.
Okay. You're saying he's trying, but 4 days ago he kidnapped Brooklyn and tortured her and texted you. And you know this, so what do you mean he's trying? Why does that not get through your head? Is he really trying?
I want to believe that's not him. That it's this alter ego personality, whatever.
That's great. And I understand that. But why do you have to be the one to bear the burden of if it's not? Why can't someone who specializes in that, maybe you take a break and you're like, hey, I'm just, until you're good, let him try, and you can, and maybe more people can be with you when you like. There are ways, but why do you have to be the person that's the test subject for that? Do you see where I'm getting? And talk to a mental health therapist. Like, talk to them about it. Like,
Yes, we are. He has therapy appointments. I did
then
this.
you should know, like, which is good. It's good, but and any therapist will know, just like Veronica said, who's worked. You have to understand, Veronica's seen this 1,000 times. She's right. Multiple personalities you don't just like prep for it and like they don't know what's going on. You have to see through it a little bit. He might be trying to get to you emotionally. I strongly urge you to put yourself in the shoes of a psychopath when you talk to him. Because it's very common. And yes, I can't stress this enough, Dallas. I'm glad that hopefully it works. But I hope you see where I'm coming from. If he's trying, why do you have to be the one on the other end that might die? What if it doesn't work? Why is the percentage there? Because it's a pretty fucking hard. You're looking at a probably 1% success rate. You saw the shit he's done. I applaud you for that thought process, and you're very special for that. You're a very good person. But I'm trying to save you right now just as much as you're trying to save him. This has nothing to do with you being a cop. This has nothing to do with him being a criminal. This has nothing to do with anything. If I see someone I care about in a position where they could die, or that I think that someone's going to manipulate them or something, I'm going to try to do something about it. Take away this whole fucking me wearing a uniform and a badge or whatever the fuck, all this bullshit. I'm worried about you, and I don't want you to die. That's it. That's all this is, Dallas. I don't not trust you. I don't trust him. I trust you to take the steps. This isn't about you. This is about me not trusting this guy. You're the victim here. I don't know. I don't mean to raise my voice at you. I'm just frustrated about this whole thing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, it sounds like I'm less of a victim and more of a suspect now.
That's not what that means.
I'm gonna have a tribunal with some guy that's been gone for months to see if I lose my job or not.
You're not actually going to do that. The reason you're... Okay, I didn't know they said that. The whole reason you're being suspended is because if there's an active charges being pressed against him, and we don't want you to see it and him to use that information against you in the charges. We don't want him to get you to get that information. Metzger's not... they're just fucking saying that shit. Okay?
No, because I got the emergency contact notification that he was in the ICU. I checked on my MDW to see what happened. I saw that there was a diamond symbol left at the scene, and I knew we had Diamond Tate in custody. And I wanted to help with that, So I called Vinny to let him know, and I let Skylar know about that report so that they can link things together.
Dallas, that has nothing to do with this. I'm telling you.
It does. It does. They said that's why. Because I interfered in an investigation involving him.
Well, that might be a part of it. But one of the big things is, look, remember we told you that there's charges pending? There is. So if you're on duty and you're with the guy and you happen to see it and he starts torturing you, looking for information, it's more reason. The information you have makes you more susceptible to being attacked.
I
That's why
have
we're keeping you as
purposely
dispatch.
not looked at those charges.
I don't know. And I said that. I know you don't do that. But still, like, Dallas, okay, so I just want you to look at it. You're suspended and you're kept as dispatch. You're told to, do dispatch and stuff. It's because we still want you to be around. We want you to be safe. I'm sorry they did a piss poor job explaining it. I'm sorry that it comes off as us not trusting you. And there is a manner. Look, you have to understand. Of course there's a manner of the lack of trust. Of course that bleeds into it. Surely you understand that part, right? Why they might not trust you as much for that? Because you are hanging out with them. So they do have to assume the worst sometimes.
Sure.
Really, though. There's no right way to go about this. I said it before, but I'd rather have you hate me the rest of your life than me have to fucking stand over your dead body thinking I told you so.
Ooh, that's a hard line.
It's not worth it to me.
That's a hard fucking line. I don't hate you, Moose. I don't hate anyone involved in this.
Nobody fucking hates you either. We're fucking worried about you, Dallas. That's
I
it.
know. I know.
This whole situation fucking sucks. And I know you want to help him. Well, it looks like he's trying. And I hope he is. I just don't think you're the person that should be there to help him. And I know you think that if you're not there, who will?
Holy fuck, you read her like a book.
At a certain point, you gotta guard yourself up a little bit. At a certain point, it's not your problem. And I don't want you to feel like that, but blame it on us. Blame it on me. I don't know. Whatever you need to do to convince yourself to stay away from him for the time being. But he did do this. You know how fucking sick you have to be to kidnap someone that you know is close to you? Or not even that close and start texting you about it and saying I'm tied up? Like the fucking thought process? That's not his alter identity. That's him. And if it wasn't, then if the alter identity is so locked in on you, you don't think it might seep through? You don't think that you might not be a catalyst? I don't know. I don't know the guy as well, but I'm sure there are ways that you could help from a distance.
What if I stop and it gets worse?
It sure is not going to get any fucking worse than if you see him all the time and you're right next to him.
Well, if I stop and then he actually kills somebody this time?
Dallas, he's going to kill someone. It's just whether or not it's you. Unless we get him in on life. And if we can get him on life for mayhem, like he probably is going to be, where he's safe in there rehabilitating in his own way, he has all the time in the world. But like you said, he has triggers. He has things that make him, that set him off. you can't be you're not going to be able to control that. Those are variables that you being next to him, if he starts freaking out, you're not going to be able to calm him down. He wants you, clearly. His alter ego clearly wants you. And you know that. You're being stalked. You're being called. Let's say for, even though we know that that's not how split personalities work, multiple personalities, we know that, but let's say for a moment it is. Who's to say that you being right next to him isn't just making it worse? I don't know.
Sorry.
That's fine. Sure, you know, I know you're afraid that if you separate, it'll make it worse and he kills someone, right? But if that happens, it means he was going to do it in the first place. I'd rather have you away and be safe than someone else. You can't sacrifice yourself for other people if he's just going to continue on that path. I don't want you to be the reason he gets locked up for life. What'd you say? I can't hear you. Take this pill. Take a little pill. What'd you say?
I don't want somebody else to. Fuck, the thought is kind of gone, but I don't want somebody else to be the reason that he gets locked up for life. That's not fair to them.
You want it to be you?
No, I don't want it to be anybody.
He's going to be, Dallas. When we say that he's been doing this and we have proof, we're not just fucking saying that to you. We have like 3 days until it's on the docket. We need you safe. And that's why when the talks came out about what to do with you, they can't have you being used as a tool for the information on the case. And I think that what happened today might have been the catalyst for that. Whatever they told you, they're not as forthcoming with you as I am. I'm willing to just tell you, because, but I really, really hope you fucking tell this guy anything you tell him. Please, Dallas. I don't. I still trust you. I don't trust your judgment on this. I think he's put you in a position where you feel like you're. The fact that you feel like you're responsible with what happens with him is wrong.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know how to keep you safe. Because I know you, and you're a little freak, and when you're in full body casts, you'll just still ride around on a moped and fling yourself down. You're a little fucking freak, and you're prone to these kinds of things. And it is what it is. But Dallas, I'm fucking begging you, please. Anyone other than this.
I will try to distance myself a bit more.
I know you're in really deep. I don't expect you to ever see the guy ever again and cut it off. I'd like that, but I know that's not the case. I really think to everything we've said to you. Look at the writing on the wall. Try to get past that emotional barrier and try to stray away from that savior complex you have, Dallas. And let us save you, please. If you die, then there's no one else you can help. That time and effort, the position that you're in, you have the ability, and you're in a position where you can actually change people's lives. And you're using that, and it's great. But don't let this be the fucking last time you're able to do it. Please, Dallas.
Okay.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt. I'll keep it quick. Dallas, I didn't know that you were going to be confronted today in a disciplinary way. If I'd known that, I was speaking to you from a personal level earlier. And the people who spoke to you today had no idea what we spoke about. So if there was some kind of dissonance in what was brought to you versus what we talked about earlier, I wanted to apologize for that.
Okay.
It's true. This was strictly just from CID's perspective and Veronica and them.
It sounded like from what I talked to Harold about, it came to a head today when several things in CID happened and they needed to resolve the situation, just put a capper on it and all that. Yeah, I don't really want to say too much more because I'm not even fully sure what's going on. So I'll just leave y'all to it. All right.
I don't know. Dallas, what can I do to not make this so dog shit?
I don't know. I think I need to get changed.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get to my locker.
You're good. Crime girly, perfect outfit, yeah. L. Frick off. Frick off, Mitch. We shoot cops now? Technically, yeah.
Please think about what we talked about.
I
All the other
will.
bullshit aside, Dallas, please.
I will.
Just don't fucking die. God damn it. God damn it, please just don't fucking die, Dallas.
I'm trying not to.
Whatever you can do to have the highest percentage of you not dying, do that. Don't trust other people so much. In this world, there are a lot of people that see people like you and want to fucking ruin them. Remember with the Kenny Rickett situation, all the people he was shooting and fucking attacking while he was telling you he wasn't. Not trying to bring up old wounds, but just, I know it's hard, and I know that you haven't had a lot of experience outside of where you were with the bunker. I want you to live through that experience, and I want you to have those things that you learn yourself, but this is very hard to throw you out to the wolves and let you figure it out, because in this situation, you're not going to come back injured, you're going to come back fucking eat. So, just, whatever happened with Everett, I don't know. You know, these things happen. Everett has your back, I have your back. I just, you're young, you have life in front of you. But the people that have experienced this before, if we throw ourselves in front of you to try to shield you a little bit, no, we're doing it for a reason. Do you fucking hate me?
No.
Well, if you're pissed off at me, that's fine. I just try to forgive me. I don't know. Whatever. It's not about me. It's about you.
I'm not mad at you.
You're like one of the 2 people I care about ever at all.
Oh, who's the other one?
So just I'll if he was stabbing you and I could substitute you for a different random person in this world, I would do it.
That's fucked
I
up.
don't care. I'd rather have literally anyone die than you, except Harold and Franklin, my best friend. Yes. But yeah, just God damn it, Dallas. I can't say it enough. So I'll let you go, but even if you're signed on as dispatch just for the alerts, like whatever keeps you safe, I don't care.
Okay.
All right, Dallas. Do you have anything to say to me?
Sorry I made you worry so much.
You're not the fucking one worrying me. It's this guy. I'm worried what he'll do to you, not what you'll do with him. And that's okay. And if you are sorry, do something about it. You fucking sicko. Make it so I don't worry, please, dear God. Because I know you worry about me doing dumb shit. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
All right? Now go try to enjoy yourself. Take this as a nice break. Do you need money?
No, I'm okay.
Okay, take this as a nice little break. Try to clear your head and really think about this, Dallas. If you need to write it down, I don't know. But goddamn, we could fire you if we didn't like you. We could just fucking fire. This has nothing to do with it. We want to make sure you're okay. And take this whole suspension thing as like a scared straight kind of thing of like, you can't help people without this position, you know? In the same way that you could with it.
Yeah.
So go try to enjoy yourself. Think about what to do. And I'm here if you need me, but please don't distance yourself from me and lie to me. Because I have your back before anyone else in this pretty much entire world.
Okay.
And if it's not going to kill you, I'm not going to tell people. Okay? I don't care. Remember, you know?
Yeah.
You killed that guy?
Yeah.
I didn't tell anyone. Great. I'm gonna go then.
Okay.
All right, Dallas.
Bye, Moose. Nice. That's a death flag and a half. Are they still here? Do they? Oh, they're not here anymore. Okay, well. What do you want from me? What the hell?
All right, he's going to bed. Oh gosh. Okay. Did Diana go off duty? I think Diana went off duty.
Are they not gonna check that Dallas doesn't have any PD equipment on her?
Go to bed. Bye, guys.
Yeah, the period. Make it final. Ashley? I don't know about that. Damn. That means no FTO stuff. Shit, dude. Bye. Night, Indy. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to, like, Dallas was gonna have to see fucking CID again. But apparently they just don't give a fuck. They're like, whatever. So... Not Sergeant Rain. Do I want to wear this one? No. Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah. Do I want to look like a backup dancer? Yeah, I think I do. Fuck it. Dude, everybody said it's like bye and shit instead of like see you later. They're hitting all the death flags. True, Indy, true. Dallas driving, biggest death flag. How the fuck did they know about the second phone? How the fuck did they know about the second phone? Super homeless girl. It's time to attend another cult meeting, maybe. Didn't miss it yet. What?
Hey, Dallas.
Hey, there's like stuff written in this notebook you gave me.
I could delete all that.
Oh, okay.
Thought I deleted that.
Alright, I just didn't want to, like, steal your notes or something by accident.
No, you're okay. I saved those. Thought I erased them pretty good, but maybe my eraser didn't work as well as I thought it did.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. You know, good to use that. And hope you're okay.
I will be.
Okay. Hang in there, okay?
I'm trying.
Let me know if you need anything. A ride, food, someone to talk to, cry to, anything. If I'm around, I will drop what I'm doing and come to you, okay?
Thank you.
If you need a place to sleep, like at a house across the street from the sheriff's station.
Thank you.
Just let me know, okay? You're not alone in this.
Yep.
Okay. Strong.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Everyone's just letting Dallas say bye. You never, ever let them say goodbye. Never let them say goodbye. That's such a death flag. Homewrecker. Oh. Hey.
Hey, Dallas. What's going on?
Nothing much. Just calling to see how you're doing.
Oh. Yeah, I'm doing better. You know, I appreciate you asking.
That's good.
How you doing?
Been better.
Oh. Right. Do you want to talk about it?
I don't know if I can.
I mean,
It's PD stuff, so I don't know how much I can say.
Okay. Then how about this? Whatever you can tell me, I'll listen to. If not, I'll just be your shoulder to cry on.
Thanks. If you want to hang out anytime soon, I think I'll have a lot more free time.
I mean, we can hang out right now, honestly.
I don't know if I'll be very good company right now.
Don't even worry about it. People had to talk to me these past few days, and I was dying inside with food poisoning.
Oh no.
Tried telling someone, try having a conversation with someone about business license renewals, while my stomach is renewing itself into feeling horrible.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it was rough, but you know, like I said, you know, I don't mind it all too much. I'm serious.
Yeah, sure.
Hey.
Where are ya?
I'm currently at the Irvine.
Fine, that's in Sandy, right? Alright, not too far.
Alright, do I need a helmet or anything like that, or?
If we're taking my bike, then yeah.
Alright then. Let me go get a helmet real fast.
Technically, I'm not wearing one right now because I'm still in the county, but...
Oh, alright.
If you plan on going to the city or on the highway, then yeah, we'll need one.
Yeah, wherever you want to go, you know.
I don't know where I want to go.
Just somewhere.
Yeah. You have a motorcycle license, Joey?
I do.
You want to drive?
I could do that, yeah, no problem.
Alright. I'll be there in just a bit then.
Alright, perfect.
Alright, see you then.
See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Again, letting her say bye. Stop. Classic gluten issues. Hey, Carly, how you doing? Yeah, poor Chi. Oh, Jesus. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. My character's doing horribly. But I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, fucking Metzger just so happened to come back whenever Dallas is fuckering too close to the sun, goddammit. So now she might actually just lose her job. Oh, that would be insane. Dallas, like, I had Dallas bluff real hard and be like, yeah, no, that's fine, whatever, I can handle it. Realistically, do I want her to lose her job? Absolutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely not. But you know, that's not what I want. Is what it is in the end. It's just another chapter in Dallas's life. Get to see where she goes from there. Where is this guy? It's a big time, yeah. Got a fucking tribunal. Hey.
You've now driven past me twice.
Am I blind?
A little bit.
Where are you?
You're sort of looking in my direction.
Yeah, I guess I'm blind.
You go take me to get a helmet then.
Yeah. Thought you would run to the clothing store, so I went down there.
Yeah, I saw you driving by. I'm like, uh-oh. Was headed there, but then someone, Santi was like, hey, can you make sure my door's locked? I'm like, yeah, I can do it.
Oh, I did drive past you then. I didn't realize. It's all yours.
Jesus. This thing is wild.
Real nice.
Well, there's only one thing to do at a time like this.
What's that? Pick the worst spot.
Tearing it up at the soul flats. Tearing it up at the soul flats. Tearing it up at the soul flats. Tearing it up at the soul flats.
This guy's a maniac.
And if I was in a car, I would go bam 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 bam, do a cool spin and everything like that. But no, yeah, you know, sometimes I just like to tear it up at the soul flats.
Yeah.
Look at that. There's a cob over there. They're tearing it up too. I ain't gotta worry about this person, do I?
Maybe. No, I guess not.
Okay, I was about to say that is real suspicious. Alright,
To let him drive? Dallas. This Dallas just
I tell you what.
doesn't feel like making decisions right now. Yeah.
I'll show you a spot of mine.
Oh, okay.
You know, sometimes whenever I'm feeling lost or I'm feeling, you know, like I ain't too sure about nothing, I always go here. And I always like to just look out it for a moment, you know?
Mhm.
It's real nice. I don't know if it'll be your sort of thing or not, but I figured I'd at least, you know, show you an offer for you.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. I take it your day ain't going too well?
No, not anymore.
Oh, not anymore.
Started off good.
Yeah?
Yeah, and everything just went to shit.
Oh, in the span of what, 30 minutes or?
No, a couple hours.
Oh! I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too.
Don't you worry though. I'm here.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, of course. You've helped me out. The least I can do is help you out, especially in these trying times, you know. Ah. You see that thing?
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to piss off no rangers now.
Yeah.
Here we go. You smell that?
Nature?
It's fresh air. Out in the city, you take a whiff of air like that, you just smell broken dreams and failure. And all the smog from other cars, you know. Just fucking
Yeah, yeah.
them speed races and everything like that. Them street races. Yeah. Out here, though, it's nice, you know. You hear that "Ow, ow," over there, and you got. No, it's just open. I don't know. A broken soul showed me this bad a long time ago, and I figured, you know, least I could do is help people out. Maybe they feel the same sort of way, so.
Carly.
Welcome to the spot.
That's nice.
So. So. Let's start with the good.
I got, that's so funny, dear God. Durkit? I got, to talk to some people, about some issues and, you know, get things sorted out. So that was nice.
Does that have anything to do with the last thing that you told me about?
What was that?
Was just, with, your best friend and all that?
No.
Our little rendezvous
No.
experiences?
No. No, it's something totally different. But yeah, I got those done.
That's good.
Found a crucial piece of evidence. Then I stuck my nose where I shouldn't have, trying to help.
Oh.
Things have been spiraling out of control from there. So. Yeah. What is with the ankles with these fucking pants? You, wouldn't happen to know anywhere that's hiring right now, huh?
Whoa. Take a few steps back. What are you talking about? What are you... what's going on?
I'm currently suspended from PD.
You?
Yeah.
Is that the part, the sticking your nose in to try to help?
Yeah.
Did they know you was trying to help, or?
Yeah. They're worried I helped, in ways I shouldn't have, I guess. Which I didn't, but it's apparently some new hotshot guy that's back in town that's been gone for God knows how long. And according to them, had he been around whenever I started sticking my nose into things, I would have been gone long ago.
Oh.
So. Yeah. I don't know if I'll have a job soon.
guess I could use a private security guard.
I don't know.
Around with me, people all the time are like, "Oh, I want this and oh, I want that." I'm like, "And I want you to hang up the fucking phone because I'm tired of your shenanigans, asshole. What are you talking about?" It's a horrible idea, and they're like, "Oh, go fuck yourself there, Joey." And I'm like, "Hey, up yours." It wouldn't be too bad now, to have a security guard.
Yeah, but I have terrible aim.
Eh.
Plus, I have plenty of people that are coming after me, so you gotta
Yeah,
bring
then
more trouble than I'd prevent.
And then your problems are my problems, and then it's our problems.
You don't need to take on my problems.
You ain't gotta worry about all that. I'd take on a few of them problems.
You certainly shouldn't take on some of these problems.
With some creepo handing you out some flowers and everything like that, stalking you.
Did I tell him about that? I told you about that?
You did.
Yeah.
You did. Last time we talked, you said someone was following you around. And then you told me about your best friend.
Yeah.
I've got a good memory. I think you even told me who you suspected. Oh, I forget who.
Fuck me. No wonder I'm suspended.
What?
Talk too much.
Man. Like I told you, I'm taking it to the grave. How would they know that you mentioned it?
Well, they seem to know a lot of things that I didn't realize they did.
You only put on the big billboard, "Hey, Dallas Mort told me all this information. Call me now." Man, nothing like that. You know, everything you tell me is strictly confidential. I wouldn't know Scout, but Scout's honor.
No, I trust you. I just shouldn't have told you in the first place.
I appreciate you actually telling me, because now, if something would have happened to you, heaven forbid, I could at least go, oh, well, I know, privately, of course, I can go, oh, I know where that stems from.
Yeah.
So some new hot shit, huh?
Yeah. Got plenty of those showing up. And apparently they're old people that had been here, not old people, but like they'd been here before. And they vanish for months on end and show back up and act like nothing changed. Well, they say that. It's not that they're acting like nothing's changed, it's they're acting like they're the new bosses in town, taking high up positions for themselves because I guess they can. Just fuck everybody else that's been here. Didn't vanish.
Yeah, everyone who's stuck around, you know, busting their ass day in and day out. I get it. Hey, could I speak freely?
Go for it.
And fuck this guy.
Which guy?
This new hot rad fuck.
Oh.
Hot rod, hot shot, hot dog, fuck 'em all. I'm sorry that happened to you.
I thought I prepared myself when I got my first talking to.
The first talking to.
Yeah.
You mean the first talking to?
Because, you know, I was doing too much. Trying to help too much. And then I just kept going like a fucking idiot. But I just... I don't know. Can't bring myself to give up on people.
You know what? While you suspended, it's their loss. You do fantastic work, you know.
Thanks.
You know, when I find stuff out and about, you're the first person I call, actually.
Well, I'll have to find somebody else to call for the time being. And maybe for the
Yeah.
future.
And if they can't appreciate your hard work and your efforts, honest to God, they're jealous. They don't deserve you.
Just don't know what else I'd do.
Is it just that department, or is it as a whole?
What do you mean?
I know you was mentioning last time you was having some disagreements with your coworkers. You know, is it just a department problem, or
No.
this hot shot guy?
No, it's... I'm suspended pending investigation.
Oh.
So, if they feel like I've done something wrong or whatever, that's it. I'm out. Maybe even go to prison. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think I've done anything like that.
I don't think so either.
I don't really think I've done anything bad enough to lose my job, but I also didn't think I did anything bad enough to get suspended, so not the best judge, I guess. You need food? I have those turned off.
I wouldn't mind food too much.
I don't have any. I'm just...
Oh, how about,
You know, these are...
You ever had White Rabbit?
Yeah, they're good.
It's real owo.
Ah, yes, the weeaboo.
Alright, let's go to White Rabbit.
Alrighty.
Or if I'm at a protest. I wouldn't say Last Call Cafe, but no thank you.
Why is that?
And the business was approved without my approval. They were just like, oh, yeah,
Uh-oh.
yeah, one of the owners, just... So I'm just like, fuck that business. I'm good off that. Sometimes I just gotta get my anger out. I haven't been able to yell too much here recently.
Yeah?
Yeah, their food poisoning done kicked my ass, I tell you. Did you hear what that fucking guy said to me?
Yeah, he called you a motherfucker.
I know. And if I try and yell back, my stomach explodes. Can't have it.
You want me to yell back for you?
Ooh. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Absolutely. What if you're the deputy mayor's deputy? What would that imply? Who fucking knows? Oh no.
I'm currently not a deputy, so... God, I should go to sleep, but like, I want to roleplay with Chi. Political Dallas arc? Oh god. Hit her with one too. Fuck it. You get a sorry. You get a sorry. You get a sorry. True, Jazz, true. Fuck working dispatch. I want to break dispatch. Talus just needs to get hired at Gemini. Oh my god. Whew. Yellow does mean speed up.
That's what I try and tell people all the time.
That's how I always talk.
Yellow means you better get your ass across that line. You better haul your ass over to the line. That's what that means. At least that's how I grew up. Oh, I'm like every motorcyclist on the road, just cutting through all types of traffic. Have those tattoos always been on you?
The tree, the shitty little tree, yeah. The
I remember that one.
The full sleeve I got a couple months ago.
Alright. Oh, let's be like one of them annoying people and just park right in front of the establishment.
Terrible.
No. Letting loose a little bit.
There's no tow workers around, so
Nah.
who's gonna stop us?
Troll? Hey, how you doing? Hey, it's going alright, you know. It ain't too bad of a night, you know. Look at the stars are up, you know, the breeze and everything. It's nice out. Let me see here. What are you thinking back there?
Probably just a mystery box.
Okay, mystery box. For her. And for me, let me go with. Let me go with the fairy cake bun. And let me do heavenly bunny brownie. That sounds nice.
No drinks?
For the brownie, could I make it, you know, more chewy?
Oh yeah, you want more chocolate too, or
Yeah, if we could do that. I'm
No
feeling a little bit of a
crusties
sweet tooth tonight. What was that?
no crusties? You don't want anyone, extra
Nah.
side piece? Just a middle
Nah,
piece?
you know, I'm feeling pretty good. I feel like I ought to treat myself tonight.
Oh yeah, interesting you.
Yeah. And then let me get 2 Rabbit Rush coffees. One of them, pure black. Nothing in
Pure
it.
black? Okay, no sugar, no milk, no nothing.
And then on the second one, I'll let you take creative freedom on that.
Allergic to anything?
Nope. Go with whatever you feeling.
Do tattoo time? Oh god. Maybe. Call up our boy Freddy again.
Anything else?
Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Hey, that'll do it.
So the teardrop is makeup, unfortunately, not a tattoo.
Sanity for this one?
It's going to be 1, 5, 8, 2, 4. Perfect.
Thank you.
How's your night been going there, what is it, Zoe?
Yeah?
Hey, how's your night going so far? Going good?
Alright,
And-
here is the mystery box. Okay, thanks.
Ooh. Alright.
Thank you.
Alright.
Oh, alright.
Series one. A blue walk left.
Powdered sugar.
You ever try blue walk coffee?
Oh, I haven't gotten the chance to. No.
You know what kind of coffee that is, right?
No.
Will you? I'll let you figure it out.
Oh, alright. It's like a mystery.
Yeah, it is a mystery. It's family.
Alright, what is it called?
Blue walk?
Tuber mode activated? Yeah.
Oh. You know what? I'll give it that one a shot first. Oh. No, it's. How do I describe this? It's like, kinda sweet. With the powdered sugar too? I mean, it's like candy in the cup. I think I'm drinking a soda. Oh. Alright, well,
Pretty smooth.
it's not too harsh on the mouth here, you know. I'm Oh,
It's processed. You know, it's processed very well.
well, this is magnificent. Thank you for this. I really appreciate it. What coffee? All right, I'm gonna be on the lookout for that from now on.
Yeah. Give it a whirl.
Yeah. Take care, Zoe. What's up? Ugh. That guy's the poster child for 50 worst tattoos imaginable. Ugh. Sorry that one took so long, you know. I'd like to socialize with the workers, you know. Some people are just like, oh, you know, Don't ask the questions. I'm like, hey, you know, let me me see what's on your menu.
You're good. Pick up some wind farms.
All right. Oops. I forgot I had the fucking helmet on. I'm trying to eat my brownie. I smelt it through the whole thing. I'm like, oh Jesus, I can't resist no more. What'd you get in your mystery box?
A little pancake and some tea.
Hey, that ain't too bad.
Yeah.
Pancakes ain't nothing to them fucking things up at the pancake parlor.
Yeah.
No, they're good. How fluffy these ones are. Woo. I gotta tell you, I didn't know if we would make day one. Oh, look at this. What an I ain't seen no blinker, no nothing. You know, one time I was parked in there, that power station.
Yeah.
I was parked in there, and someone was breaking into a car in the parking lot all across the other side. I saw them leaving, and I went, "Oh, maybe it's time I make my way out too. I'm not trying to get wrapped up in all that." As soon as that happens, a police officer comes up to me and they're like, "Hey, what are you doing here?" I'm like, I pulled off to the side. You know, I had to take a bunch of phone calls, and I didn't want to be on the road. Like here, at a government building, power station. I'm like, hey, whatever. I get what you're I understand it's odd, but you know, I had like,
Yeah.
it was becoming a 20-minute phone call that kept escalating, and I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna get off the road. And I ended up getting distracted driving. Look at that. View the stars. All them people out there.
Mm-hmm. Person I might be in soon.
Oh, come on.
Sorry, couldn't help myself.
You ain't going to no prison. And if you are, I'll pardon you.
Enough about me. What's up with you?
Ain't nothing too much, you know. A lot of deputy mayor stuff. It's real interesting the other day though, cause a bunch of people was blowing up my phone. It was the trial of that serial killer.
Yeah.
I guess they got broken out, and I had a bunch of people call me. They're like, "Hey, deputy mayor." I'm like, "Yeah, what's going on?" Because I guess I was the only person in the mayoral cabinet to be on duty. So blow up my phone. They're like, "Hey, this serial killer just got broken loose. What are you gonna do about that?" I'm like, "I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. This prank call ain't funny." I didn't say all that. I was just like, pal, I don't. What's happening? So, Sevens, they're looking good. Have you ever been there?
Where?
You haven't been to the Sevens?
No.
Oh, come on. We got to go. Let's see, is this thing off-road safe?
Yeah.
Alright, let's live a little.
Woo!
It's surely gotta have your heart racing a bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Don't you worry. As long as you're around me, ain't nothing happening. Except that one time the mountain lion did get you.
Yeah, but you took care of it.
Did. I'm just sorry I didn't get to it sooner. The sevens are a while ago. I was I was shown this area, and I thought to myself, "Whew, I know this area is beautiful, totally untapped potential." So, put a business proposal for it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And ever since then, I've just been, crossing my fingers and doing everything I can to try and make this as official as can be. But it's my little pride and joy, We just had an event not too long ago with
Review?
with an event happening here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I have technically been here, just not for any events.
He was chasing someone driving through here.
No, crime scene.
Ah. Yeah, some people did do that, but not recently, as far as I'm aware. Look, we even have our own parking. Well, unofficially, of course.
Yeah.
We got 701, 702, 703, 706, 707, 705, 708.
Nice.
This is the one everyone likes to go to.
Yeah.
Just like home, all them sirens. It's real slow, Other people like to go up on the roof up there.
Yeah.
They all just take a running start and just dive right in there.
Jesus. I don't think that's deep enough for a dive that high.
No. There's like a 3% chance that you make it out of here fine, but people take it all the time. Yeah, so let me show you over here. That's our garage over there. Good old 0705. Now don't tell nobody, but this one is my personal favorite.
Oh.
It's the lowest. It's got 2 rooms. Maybe 3, depending on wherever the fuck that door goes to. This one's good old 0708. Got its own entryway. It's tucked away from everything else. It's nice.
Yeah.
Plus, you should see the roofs. You ever need a little hide away from everything else? But I still want to feel like a part of society. You could just come over here.
Okay.
I mean it. There's our cat down there. This place is surely but surely becoming synonymous with me. So, take a look.
It's nice.
Yeah, you know, it's a little way to stay in touch with society, you know. And, I always come here at night sometimes, you know. It's the stars, you get the lights from the buildings, the cars. In a way, it almost just, it's like, you know, all your problems are just so much smaller than what you thought. I don't know, is any of this helping you?
Yeah.
It's good. You know, if you want to talk about nothing, you want to talk about something, and fuck it, we could just sit here till the sun rises. I don't mind it.
Honestly, I'm really tired, but I don't feel like I can or should go back to a PD.
I'll tell you what. How about this?
What is his hand doing?
I still have a room at the Infinity Apartments. You can take that for the night or however long you need.
I don't want to impose on you guys.
And no, I insist. Plus, I'm up at the Irvine. I always forget to cancel this fucking thing. I'm like, you know what? I might as well.
There's that, but also I can't really. I have a hard time being indoors for too long.
Mm. I hear ya.
Bigger spaces, or people make it better, but that's why I never got my own place.
Then how about this? If you want, we could set you up in our park over there, and you can sleep here for the night.
In the park?
Yeah. Over there.
Oops, I just need the Windows key.
Whatever, you know, we could trick out that bench for you.
I had a tent, but I loaned it to a friend.
Oh. Well, you know, they got survival stores all over the place. You think we could get one?
I don't know.
Believe it or not, I've actually had people sleep here on that bench over there.
Yeah?
Yeah. Might fit your criteria a little bit, you know, big open space. We'll turn the sprinklers off.
That would be a bit of a rude awakening.
It would be a bit of a rude awakening.
Trying to get the tea on him and Skylar. But Dallas will not come out and ask.
Whatever you want to do, you know.
Yeah, we can just crash on the bench.
Alright. pillow or anything like that?
No, I don't have anything like that.
Would you like one?
It would be nice.
Alright,
I don't need it or anything.
you know. I'll get you a pillow and a blanket, no worries.
Why are they like
Just,
this?
just like home.
She's suspended right now, so she can't see those. God damn it.
Alright, let's go get you a pillow.
Okay.
Easiest one would just be go over to Red Garage, grab the one off my bed, just hand it to you. That'd be alright?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, let's go. No, ladies, I ain't changing my mind. All the time they're like, Joey, come on. I'm like, no, ladies, listen, I respect your business.
Business.
However, I'm gonna have to respectfully decline. Like, you stay at the Lucky Sevens. Being with us is real lucky. I'm like, yeah, for how much? For $200? Nah, I don't fucking think so.
That. Well. They're not here. I was gonna say something about Skyla, but I don't know if I don't think Dallas would right now, actually. Should I wait down here?
If you want to, I don't mind coming up.
Okay. I almost want to wait down here so Dallas gets kidnapped, but her would-be kidnapper is fucking in the ICU, so... Thank you.
You remember which floor?
No, it's been a while.
Sure is. 15.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, make yourself at home. I'm sure there's water bottles in there. Some just leftover food. You remember the shower?
Yeah. I don't know why some things just don't load in the apartments for me anymore. Hi, Leo. You get the zoomies? Because it's like almost 2 in the morning and that's when you get your zoomies? Zoomie boy. Hello.
You could lead the way. I'm carrying all this stuff.
Alright.
Just
I'll just lock it here.
appreciate that.
Yep. Floor 1. Look at that.
Oh, come on. I appreciate that.
Yeah, you got your hands full.
Yeah, sure do.
Should I drive then?
Yeah, if you want. See the right in my pocket here.
Thank you. don't remember where exactly it is.
You're actually go bad. Yeah, it's You were actually correct, Dan. This is the way. And right in there. Take your pick. This is usually the one people go with.
Yeah. Yeah, probably this one.
Alright, let me do this.
There's so many flies. Here, so you can get back to wherever you need to go.
Oh, alright. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Alright. Tell you what, even tomorrow, give me a call. I'll take it right to you. No problem.
All right. Honestly, though, it's nice. I mean, I've got a shit ton of free time now, so what's walking again?
Hey, troll. Hey, one. If you want, you can walk all, to your heart's content all around here.
Yeah.
Honestly, we could even make like right here, like a little workout set. If you want to do some push-ups, some sit-ups, and everything like that. But yeah, like I said, I'm sorry this is all happening to you. You know my heart goes out there, and honestly, the force is missing you.
Thank you.
You do a lot. You do a lot, and I know you do.
I try.
If no one else does, I appreciate the hard work you put into your craft.
Thank you.
Of course. You right there?
I will be.
Yeah, you will. No worries.
Good old shoulder pat.
It'll all figure itself out in due time.
Yeah.
Now, whatever happens, at least you know I'm here.
Yeah. Thank you again.
Of course.
Oh, sir. What's good, Boot? Just awkwardly. Yeah. Just standing here. Who's gonna break first? Probably me, because I've got a cat sitting over my mouse. And I need to go get some sleep because I have work in the morning. I guess I should probably try to get some rest.
Yeah. Hopefully you can sleep through all them, you know. The old neighborhood wasn't meant for everybody.
I usually stay at a station, so sirens are not unusual.
Oh, look at that. When do things work like that? Tell you what, I'll be right up there. Because I know you said, you know, being around people usually helps you sleep all day, right?
That's just for in buildings. I don't necessarily need anyone if I'm outside.
Oh. Oh, okay.
It's nice to have somebody there, but I don't need it.
Well, would you like me up there, or?
I mean, that's up to you. Yeah, this cannot be comfortable. He's laying on my mouse. And I'm kind of like just having to lift his stomach up off so it's not actually on the mouse.
Alright, well, I guess I'll get out of here then.
All right. Bye, Joey.
Oh, and one last thing.
Hmm?
I'm still workshopping this one. Thank you very much for staying at the Lucky Sevens tonight. I hope you enjoy your night, and I hope you know. I hope you feel as lucky as we are to have you here.
Nice.
Still workshopping it.
You'll figure it out. Bye, Joey. Okay, Leo. My mouse pad. Get off. There we go. Do not lay right back down. Stop. Alright, perfect. Good setup for Dallas to get fucking kidnapped tomorrow. Who's live? Not many people. Oh, Sophomore's still live. I'm sending you guys to Sophomore. I'm sending you guys to Sophomore. I think he's ending. So go there and make him